Hey, how you doing, Food? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Just trying to get geared up for the day. There's a couple things I need to do. Shouldn't be too tricky. I just need to update my exclamation mark vids because I've got a new video. I've got a new video that we need to link. But YouTube is like lagging the heck. I've never seen it do this before. Hang on. Hello. It's me. Is my camera a little bit... Am I just short today? Is that what it is? I guess because I'm using mouse and keyboard, I'm a little bit shorter than normal. Maybe that's what it is. One of those. There we go. Alrighty. So yeah, I don't know why my YouTube is broken. Pood, could you go look at my YouTube and grab the most recent video that I just put up and link it in chat so that way I can make a bot command for it? How you doing, Will? Welcome on in. It is not new. I do like it though. It is an all-time classic for me. We're gonna jump straight in, I think. Maybe. We might do like a power hour first or something. Depending on how quick people are to react. Get some people in the lobby, you know. Let's see. Thank you there, Food. I'm assuming... Yeah, that's the one. Perfect. Perfect, thank you. Thank you. One of these. Yeah, that is the brand new video that I'm actually really happy with how it turned out. I kind of like just came up with the format the other day, and I'm like, you know what? I feel like somebody's gonna like that, you know? At least I hope. That's the idea. What is the Noita Together's goal? I haven't played a Noita Together with people in, like, probably months, so no goal, just goofing. The goal is to have fun. Unless you think we need something more than that, then I guess we can go a little crazier than that. Music too loud today? You got it. I will adjust. There we go. I don't know why it changes so much. Hello, unlocking Omega spells is hard. How do you unlock Omega spells again? Do you mean like the Greeks, Casual Watcher? I'm ghostly today. Yeah, I got a little bit of the whatever call it. I saw you outside A&W yesterday eating a Papa Burger. I haven't eaten fast food in like a month, so probably not me there, Bobo. But welcome on in. Welcome. Alright. So, the buffed vampirism. How good is the buffed vampirism? Is it, like, really buffed, or is it just a little buffed? What did they do to it? How am I today? I'm doing good. I'm excited to play some Noita. I was hanging out in Silica's chat earlier, and that was a lot of fun. I really want to like do a little coaching lesson with her and see if we can make some content. I feel like that'd be funny. My Noita together experience at Dunks. Let me take a look here. What did you do? That's a lot of acid. And then what? Where the fuck are you? Oh, you're going after the dude. That was a pretty good shot. Oh no. Oh, you done fucked up real bad there. The acid did literally nothing there. It just killed you. How you doing, Phil Frisbee? Welcome on in. Hey everybody. How's Noita developing? They still change it a lot. I guess it is a masterpiece by now. Got to pick it back up. Yeah, depending on the last time you played it, Phil Frisbee, there have been a ton of changes. And yeah, the fact that the devs have come back and are like working on it consistently is super duper nice. They recently gave the new tiny boss new in air quotes. Obviously they've been out for a while. Got to be a year by now. There are 12 bosses in the game, and they just gave one of the bosses its own biome, which is really cool. It's got a unique curse tied to it, which is really interesting. Among other things, there's all sorts of weird new stuff going on in it. But yeah, very, very good times. You'll have a lot of content, that's for sure, Phil. If you'd like, you can join us on this Noita multiplayer session that we're about to do. It'd be a good way to get back in. Vamp is exceptionally good now. Does it drop your HP still, or does it just heal you way, way more? What makes it better? That makes the second quad S tier perk. Wait, vampirism stops shifts? What do you mean it stops shifts? Like blood can't be shifted away anymore? Things can only shift into blood? Is that what you mean? Or it stops shifts altogether? Because those are two very, very different things. That's kind of wild. And it's kind of crazy. Is it, does my camera just like freeze sometimes when I like open up the game? It prevents shifts from happening altogether. That's such a weird effect. That's such a very, very strange effect. Shiny Orb is more lucrative. That's cool. Explosive Bounce's radius has been increased. I hope Explosive Bounce is good. Holy Vamp? You mean Holy Vampirism? Is that a different thing? What do you mean? So many updates. It's insane. This is from August 29th. Alright. What was I doing? I don't remember. Just destroy the save. I don't care. Alrighty. You call Vamp holy. I see. Okay, where is Noita together? There's the fridge. And maybe it's a little further down. Here we go. Noita together. Oops, right, I need to hit that button. How you doing there, Cool Ranch? Happy Sunday, indeed. Today we're going to be doing a little bit of a late stream, I do imagine. Heading to PC. We'll hop in lobby in a sec. Awesome. Cool Ranch with the follow. Cool Ranch, is that a new, I'm confused. Did you just unfollow and refollow? Or, no, that is your same account, because it's got 25 months subscription. I was like, what the heck? What the heck is going on here? Did you accidentally misclick the button? I'm confused. Did you just ruin your streak? What happened? Give us the rundown. Okay, so we're gonna play some Noita. Where is it? Frick. Where is it? Noita together. There it is. Boom. Bada bing. All right, and we're just gonna be playing standard Noita together. I don't think we need anything else. Guess I'll watch and learn for now. This multiplayer I almost forgot. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good time. It's been a while. It's been a little while since I played any of it. Okay. some of that. There we go. Alright. Good little variety of mods. Nothing that's gonna interrupt gameplay. I'll take it. I'll take it. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and get this party started, shall we? Are there any Noita Together gamers that want to jump in? Do you think before we do a round of Noita Together, we should do a power hour just to get people in here? What do you think, chat? What do you think? Let me peep how many people are kicking around right now. There's 18 people in here. I don't know how many of those people want to do some Noita Together. Here, let's do a poll. Let's do a quick 2-minute poll. What do Power Hour or Noita Together? After the Power Hour, we would do Noita Together. Otherwise, we'll just go straight into Noita Together, and we'll run Noita Together for I don't know, like three-ish hours. That sounds good. And then we'll swap over to some AC. All right, pick in the poll there, chat. What's Power Hour? You going crazy single player? Power Hour is how many wins can I get in 1 hour, Phil Frisbee? And right now my PB is 9, and been struggling on that. Fun Fox, how you doing? It's been a long time since I've seen that name. I'm more of a retired scientist these days, there, Fun Fox. I'm not on the cutting edge anymore. I am more of a casual Noita player. You're a retired viewer, I gotcha. That's fine. I've been enjoying a lot of variety lately for the most part. Been doing lots of Mechabellum and did some Dark and Darker, doing lots of Armored Core. I want to do even more Armored Core, because that game, I think it's got huge potential as a PvP game, and that's really where I think I shine. I want to do more of that. You wouldn't be able to do Noita Together later? Noita sounds like a full-time job. It has been for years there, Phil Frisbee, for sure. I remember you saying that all bosses, wait. Remember you saying that? All bosses, feels bad, man, are giving it some time before attempting world record? Or are you not interested anymore? I'll probably do like some all bosses attempts in the future, but I have to have my heart in it, right? It's one of those things where, you know, I got to give myself the time. I can't force myself to do something. All right, Power Hour 1, 4 to 1. So we'll go ahead and open up with a Power Hour, and then we'll go from there. All right. Power Hour followed by Noita Together. We'll do the Noita Together in a bit. I'm sorry there, Woat. Seems that Power Hour is more fun anyways, less frustrating. Power Hour is just like a great way to run the game, because you don't have to reset over and over, which is really, really nice. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Woat. It's okay. We'll make sure we get in some runs, some Noita Together runs where you can jump in. How you doing there, Dexter? Welcome on in. All right, so let's go ahead and get the live split open. Where's live split? There we go. Perfect. Okay. Let's do and do. That's good, I think. I hope that's good. Okay, shut off all our mods. There we go. Oh, not quite. Gonna give it a Noita Together fridge and Noita Together. Alright, we are now modless. We're just gonna run in-game music. That's enough of that. Been jamming out for long enough. Let's just make sure that we've got music going. Okay, here we go. It is time for another Noita Power Hour. No resets, just play good. I mean, I can reset if I want. I like resetting on the first one, especially to get like a good starting run. Okay, I don't like having snow as a starting flask. I wonder if I could use like fire to... Maybe I could have grabbed fire to turn it into water. I don't know how that works. Acceleration. This is officially a good run. As long as I move well, that is. I'm realizing, okay, we're gonna murder people because that we definitely did murder that one person already, and yeah, that means that we've got our kill card available. Is the timer readable? It's weirdly cut out. Oh, what the hecky? Hang on, there we go. All right, that we'll just reset. You're right, it was weirdly cut off. I don't know what happened there. Night. I have my night light on, which is messing with things here. We'll just do a quick reset. Okay. There we go. We're all ready to go. Try again. Rip that acceleration flask, but that's okay. It's not a big deal. Who needs acceleration flask anyway? I always forget that I have the orange light filter on, and I love it. It feels great. But, yeah, I'm sure that it definitely looks worse in a lot of ways, so we don't want to be running that all the time. Bomb is going to be really slow to punch through. Try to murder some people. That's chaotic polymorph, so there's no getting in there. 60 is my my ideal amount of gold here, but we'll take what we can get. If I could get 90, that's even better. Oh my god, there's so many things. Oh, there's the acceleration again. Fantastic. Extremely worth looking around. Definitely very, very high value. There's teleport for 350. We could maybe make that work. Let's give it a try. Oh no. Yep, that happened. Hurry up. We need this thing. Okay. Here we go. I'm not consistent at this in the slightest, which is a big problem. Come on. Okay. Well, we're at the very start, so we'll give her another reset. Yeah, we'll reset until we get a good run. Mutually assured destruction. Yeah, that's a... I really need to work on making that consistent. Okay, we got lucky with a early thing here. Gunpowder's good, invisibility's good. Use the invisibility right away. That was a fire flask. Okay, we've got double acceleration, invisibility. That is spectacular. We can abuse the hell out of that. There was no teleport in there, sadly, but that's okay. This should be very fast. Also, how you doing, Endo? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. How's your weekend been? Good. Just been playing lots of Armored Core. I got a video out, !vid, if you're interested in that. Yeah, just been enjoying that game a crap ton. It's a very, very fun game. And, yeah, I intend on playing it even more than I have been, because it seems like it's got a really robust PvP community, and I kind of want to get involved. Yeah, indeed. It is power hour time, that is for sure. That's pretty good, but I'm gonna take this instead. None of these are that great. We're going to stick with what we have, because we should be able to just, like, invisibly run through the levels, and this will be, like, a good 6-minute run with our current setup. And, yeah, there's literally nothing to complain about on this run. It's just kind of fairly godlike. Double acceleration and invisibility is just a completely free run, as far as I'm concerned. There's not really too much that I need to do. As long as I land the acid flask at the end, we're good to go. That could have been a way to die, actually, if that was like a super chest that spawned in with gold. Could have been in some danger there, for sure. Acceleration. We are running low relatively quickly, which is a little concerning. our Invisiblium is working well enough. There we go. Trying to, like, judge these pathways can be a little bit tricky at times, but so far so good. That chainsaw is not affordable, sadly. Wowee! Okay, can I do this? I think I can. So now I've got some really strong emergency digging. We'll take through invisibility here. And we'll see how this rolls for us. With this amount of acceleration, it should be pretty good. Alright. Guess we're probably getting caught on fire here. Yep. That was basically all but guaranteed. That is ambrosia, which means we no longer have to worry about that sort of thing. Just gonna go around. I was hoping that that was gonna be a good pathway, but it wasn't. Okay, that was a good boom. Hopefully this will punch through pretty quick. Alright. Not too shabby. This is looking decent so far. Telekinesis is a guaranteed boss kill. That was mana, but I don't care. Do not care about the mana. Not in the slightest. I would like to be invisible again, though. Anytime video game. There we go. Cool dead end. How cool of a dead end are we talking here? Alright, not that bad. It's not that bad of a dead end. This is looking like a pretty good run. We've had some RTA loss, sadly, but other than that, it's been really good. And we're just faster than all the enemies, so we don't really have much to worry about. This is very good. And we'll just take that. So this will help me get through walls if I need to. Hopefully I won't have to do that too much. Speaking of won't have to do that too much, there we go. There's our first wall. I will hunt a teleporter down if I can. We're gonna use ambrosia. Because ambrosia will eventually... Oh my goodness. That was a little bit terrifying. Ambrosia should be the option here, in theory. Oh my god, what have I done? This is such a mess. Hopefully this digs through in a reasonable amount of time. Okay. That should just pop the rest of the way through. There we go. Just keep that on us. The ambrosia should last us the rest of the way. All we need to do is not, like, get frozen or polymorphed. We should be good to go. Something over here would be good. It's all gonna become cursed rock. You can kind of use the thing to dig a little bit, which is nice. Ow. Okay. We're good. We had that 3% whatchamathinget. Okay, we're now overeaten. We actually overate on this run, which is really funny. We had so much stuff to work with. It's insane. Okay, so we'll try the acid, and if the acid doesn't work, then we'll go with a different route. We'll do one of these. And that worked out great. I could also hit him with one of those, and that would kill him. Just put him out of the way. There we go. All right. That was a clean run. How you doing there, Jake? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. There's our first run. 6 minutes. Showboating on him a little bit. I thought Noita was hard. No, not really. All right. That was a clean first run. So we're 1 win in. 6 minutes in. That's not too bad. That's pretty average, I would say. We've had much better than average runs, or much better than average for that sort of thing. Like our last time, we had like an average run of 570, and then we lost like 3 times in a row. That was quite sad. We're hoping to. I just want the coveted 10 wins. You know, that's all I want. I dream of 10 wins. Okay, let's go ahead and pop through here. It's a nice big boom. Looking good. Man, I have not been sleeping well lately, by the way. I've just been, like, really tense in my sleep. I gotta say. My neck was all fricked up, and this guy burns. That way I can get the extra money, and we're still pacifist, which is great. Sun questing and whatnot is hard. That's true. The side content is a lot harder than just speedrunning. I mean, getting the world record for a speedrun is arguably way harder than, you know, just doing the Sun quest. I feel like the Sun quest is a trial of patience. That's all that is for the most part. And a trial of knowledge, of course. You need to know what's going on. Can we get over this way? Looks like we can. It's a decent drop down. Repulsion's great, especially with the potential for black hole to still show up where we are. Looks like we're gonna need one more explosive. Oh my god, it went everywhere. It did make it in. We're gonna gather the money. We're relatively safe, all things considered. So I'm not gonna worry too much. That is another dead end. Unfortunate. I really don't care too much about these guys. We're gonna continue to play our pacifist game. Alright. Nice. Looking good. None of these are super helpful. But yeah, like, there's more advanced speedruns as well. We're just doing the easy stuff because it's more fun. Grab this, because if I get, like, bouncing spells, then we're gonna be cooking. And there's always cast. I'm gonna roll these. Take the slime blood, I guess, because then if I get an unstable teleport, I can guarantee some goodness, and that would be really helpful. We are going to do some light murdering. When was the last time you saw a naturally spawning greater chest? I saw one, like, literally last month, Pood. Maybe even, like, within this month. Or within the last 30 days. Because it was very much a, what was it? It was during our hunt for the piss Girardi guy, I think. Or sometime recent. I don't know, a lot of the runs blend together. Oh my goodness. Definitely getting some sick kicks off. A little bit of RTA loss there. That was a mimic. But yeah, it was recent. Definitely fairly recent. I don't want to deal with these skulls at all. They're very dangerous. Oh my god, repulsion saved my ass so hard there, it's not even funny. That was insanely scary. I can't believe I lucked into not dying there. This is a super great explosive wand. I definitely needed something like this. I'm very pleased to have it. That's for certain. But yeah, you're right, Jake. I should probably not be bringing the phone to bed. That is a thing. Yeah, those ice skulls were certainly on the hunt. They were coming for me. What do we have here? The plasma laser's okay, but we're doing all right. The Hungry Ghost or Angry Ghost is always such a big, crazy thing that can be super duper strong, but I don't think it's worth it here. I think it's a little bit too much of a risk. Should have our close combat down pat with this setup. And this is definitely the floor for it. Need to be careful not to blow ourselves up, because we'll have like 10 health left over if we're lucky against a propane tank. So it's pretty spooky. Pretty dang spooky. That's a gunpowder flask, which I really want, but... Oh my god, we're in danger. Okay. We're in a lot of danger. Hit 42 life. Gonna drop through that. Oh my god. Taking a lot of damage. That's for certain. Come on, we're almost through. This guy shouldn't be able to hit me. Alright, that was very, very spooky, but we managed to make it. Unstable teleport could be turned into stable teleport with just like a single hit on myself. Contact damage at this point is great because we're past the ice skulls, so that's another damage dealer, and it's a melee defense as well. So super duper helpful. Very useful indeed. I think the trick to surviving a situation like that is just patience and not panicking. Gotta make sure you use the tools you've got available, you know? Here we go. That was a really lucky explosion up warp there. Worked out super nice for me. Ooh, this run is feeling real slow, especially RTA-wise. I feel like for some reason my game is running slow, and I have no idea why, which is really annoying, but we're doing what we can. We'll take the toxic sludge immunity at this point. This run has been experiencing a lot of toxic sludge. Looks like I might be able to just go straight down. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why my frame rate's so low. I'm surprised that guy didn't hit me. He had a million years too. Oh, nice. Got an alternate path opened up for us here. Oh my god, where'd all that acid dump on me from? That is incredibly rude of the game. Okay. I'm dead. I have never seen that guy do that much damage. Literally never have I seen... I know he does a lot of damage, but... Wowee. That was brutal, man. What was my health at? He actually just melted the hell out of me. You definitely don't want to be close to those guys. I figured his own oil would be blocking the shots efficiently enough where I wouldn't have to worry. Okay, let's run over this way. That's okay. Not every power hour is going to be a godlike power hour, you know? Some of them are going to be kind of crap. And, you know, starting off like this, it's not over, but it's not great. Blow this guy up. Blow this guy up. There we go. I really want the gold. We've already sacrificed our trick kills. I should have been using the crystals to kill enemies. That way I could generate some more money. You gotta make sure that they take their shot first, or they're not taking their shot at all. Otherwise, I will not be... I'll get blown up by my own unstable crystal, because they'll shoot it. Which would be pretty bad. 122 gold. It's enough for a teleport in a black hole. But we have wands, so that's a little bit unfortunate. Ideally, you always want to see... I probably should have taken the slime blood there. It's fine. It's fine. There's lots of enemies that have slime blood on the levels, so I don't think it's that big of a deal. Plus, unstable teleport hasn't even shown up yet, so it's one of those things. We don't have to worry about it. That was a nice quick floor. Let's see what we can do here. Hey, there's the teleport. That's really good. So we'll grab that right away, and we'll get zooming. I don't know if I want any of these. I guess I'll take the haunted ghost. Definitely a bit of time loss thinking there, but I think with the way these runs are going, just marathon safety strats is going to be important. So taking an extra moment to think about a perk is probably a good idea, especially when I'm unsure like that. It's a little bit spooky. Little bit of a spooky spot to go. These guys are explosion resistant, so I'm not even going to bother trying to blow them up for the extra gold. It's not worth it. What the fuck? Okay. Interesting. I guess this is our wand now. So we're going to light ourselves on fire. And then we're going to go fast using that. Alright. Unusual setup, that's for sure. But I'm a fan. It should blow up stuff pretty good. What a crazy wand to come across. Very unusual. We'll take the telekinesis, because that's an instant boss kill. This is looking like a really good run now. All honesty. Love to set myself on fire here. That is the objective. We gotta be a little bit lighter with the fluids on us. There we go. That was another quick floor. And we'll take saving grace. There's a strong chance it will not save me here. But we'll give it a try anyway. One more teleport should do it. Yep, there we go. And should have a nice easy kill here. Okay. Beautiful. Look at that. Oh my god. I'm dead. Oh! The 1-up! The 1-up plus saving grace saved me, dude. I can't believe it. Holy shit. That is so fucking lucky, dude. I actually managed to take control of the situation again, too. That was still a 352 even with the fuck up. That was gorgeous. We got 2 wins. What happened? I got hit by like a single piece of gunpowder, which teleported me into lava, and then I tried to aim up, and it teleported me into lava again. But I had saving grace and 1-up, and those 2 procs were enough to get me back into the level, which was awesome. It was so fucking clutch. Thank you so much, Ephemeris, for the 19 months. And by the way, thank you for letting me know about that new Noita wizard going on. I made sure to give him a follow. I'll be looking him up when I get the opportunity. Seems like he's a bit of a gamer. Let me grab one of these. And I'm thinking way too much here. Let's just drop that. More bombs is more gooder. I really like having extra bombs. But yeah, that was a spicy end of that run. It was a great 352. I'm very pleased with how that went. Let's see if we can kill these guys. I don't think we can kill them very easily with that, sadly. I'm trying to kill them. It's not working. I'd love for enemies to not die by my own attacks, but it seems that's not in the cards. So we're murderers now. A little bit of water on this guy would be great. 264 gold is super nice. You know what's even better? 274 gold. Don't mind if I did. But yeah, thank you, Ephemeris, for the 19 months. Let's see what we got over here. One of these. And never skip blade days. Good. Don't need to anger the gods. We'll bring these with us. And that's all well and good. Maybe I should do a chainsaw thing here, probably. That makes sense. And then I want to leave these on separate wands because double bombing is really, really fast and effective for angering Steven. As opposed to just doing like a single bomb, which is a lot less consistent. So that's what we're going to do. This was a super nice floor. If anyone else is looking to follow new Noita scientists, Alex... SWX. Alchemy and deep long runs. There you go. 330. There we go. Let's see what we got here. So I guess we're buying the black hole. Put it there. This is a 2-cast. I'm gonna bring it like this. This should be good. So we've got some nice things going for us. Primarily, we've actually got the damage to defend ourselves on a run, which is pretty rare on a speed run. It's not every day that we get to build a one that actually kills things. So I'm pretty pleased to have that. It's a little bit scary, obviously. Worm pheromone. It's something I probably shouldn't be messing with, but we are. Gotta be careful even on this floor. The propane is afoot. There is some propane around. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Okay. Just focus on dodging. Don't bother looking at the health. Okay, I've looked at the health. If any one lobber shot will kill me. We now know. Just don't get hit by a lobber, forehead. No big deal. Funny wand. Funny wall wand. That was spooky. Bring a couple Versavere with us. Recoil is huge. We can now schmoove on him a little bit. None of these are super helpful. We Gamba here. That was a grave mistake. How you doing, Socolus? Welcome on in. Okay. We should be able to outmaneuver things with our recoil wand here. With any luck. Oh my god. We've just barely got the juice to move with this thing. But it is just fast enough to, like, get around corners and stuff. 2 to 3 months recent. Is there any cool... Yeah, there's tons of new stuff going on, Socolus, for sure. For sure. We'll take invisibility, even though I probably won't be using it. But maybe it'll be like a last floor or a vault desperation play, we'll see. But jungle, we shouldn't have any problems getting down. Oh my god, that hurt pretty bad. That could have gone a lot worse. What's my boss skill, by the way? The answer is chainsaw. The answer is chainsaw. Okay, that should be the most consistent flight tool at this point. Let's put a bomb back on here. And we want this multicast to be like this, so we've got faster black holes. And, yeah, there we go. For a second, I thought that was a... I don't know what got into me that made me think that was a heart mimic. I don't want any of those. They're all bad for me. Okay. A little bit scary. But you can see these black hole... Or these are going pretty far, for the most part. Which is great. I don't have to slow down with this recoil wand. It should just be able to go forever. Which is very nice. Hello! It's a little scary. Just a little spooky. There's a timer, which is pretty crazy. There's teleport. Don't know... I mean, we'll use it, yeah. Why not? I can't think of any good reason not to use it. Okay. Oh, it's you. Give me the teleport. Frick, I was hoping for a double. Oh, we did get the double because he followed us. Let's get a triple. Beautiful. Okay. Great. Alright, now we just need this on here. That'll kill. And we'll even risk it because that's more fun. Okay, clean. Very, very clean. That was a good one. Beautiful. Chemical reaction in Flask is probably one of the biggest changes in the whole game. And it's a really substantially positive change as well. Okay, so we're up to 3 wins, 24 minutes. We could get like a 7-winner out of this. That was good. We could get 7 wins in this power hour. By the way, everyone, after we're done this power hour, we're gonna be doing some Noita together, so make sure you got your stuff ready for that, alright? Be prepared. Have the mod up to date. Get it all loaded up. I'd love to just do a murder. There we go. That was an awkward angle. Very awkward angle indeed. We get a lovely explosion there. That's what I like to see. Oh man, so chat, I've been loving Armored Core 6 so much. It's been such an insanely good time. I'm making like a bunch of PvP builds. And yesterday I stumbled across a community of people who just like, they just PvP, essentially. And I'm like, oh my god, there is an actual PvP community for this game. Not everybody is just running double Zimmerman, double stun needle. And it's wonderful. Because I'm just sick of running up against the meta every time. And these guys are just like, yeah, I'm just gonna beat everybody with dumb shit instead, because that's way more fun. And I'm like, yes, I love dumb shit. Everybody knows this. It's so great. It's very nice to find a group of people who are also into, like, playing video games for the cool factor, instead of just to win. Although that said, I am a bit of a play-to-winner as well. So I've got like a mix when it comes to that sort of thing. That said, I feel like you can win and do cool shit at the same time. And that's ideal. Like that's the dream, right? Is to win while doing cool shit. How's your Baldur's Gate playthrough? It's good. I've got 4 episodes ready to launch Socolus. And I need to jump back in on it because I have been on brief hiatus while playing Armored Core 6. There's so many amazing games out right now. It's hard to pick just one, you know? Okay, we're gonna go for something like that. And that is a fire potion, which could be helpful. I'm gonna do like a bit of this. And now all the ice is gone from there. It's been turned into stone, or sorry, into steam. Hopefully it's not too much steam. It was just I was meaning to do like a minor reaction, but it seems like it converted the entire thing into steam. I'm gonna die here. That was a nasty hit. Just gonna freeze everyone where they can't hit me. Gonna continue pouring this thing out. Okay. Everything is fine. Except that part where they're like literally hard diving me. There we go. Too bad Space Skyrim is not on the list. Yeah, you better believe that I will just be hating on the space whatever game. It's very... Like, you can enjoy it. It's fine. If you want to enjoy that game, that's cool. But just know that... I don't know. I feel like... Whenever you have, like, a really big game like that, you're just gonna have... less... The amount of good content you will experience is going to take so much longer than if you were to just play a game that's, you know, not 1,000 open worlds. I guess it's not even 1,000 open worlds. To me, it looks like there's, like, a couple of waypoints on the world, and then it's just a big open nothing a lot of the time. What possible fun stuff to do with within potion mixing? You can make and shift molten gold really easily now, which means that you can just start turning your whole world into gold super easily. You can get like slime blood on a speedrun and then find an unstable teleport flask and turn it into a stable teleport flask, which is just unbelievably broken. Like that has so much potential. That is the new world record strat for teleport speedrun. Like no joke. That's it right there. And it's consistent too. Like that's a significantly more consistent method of getting a world record right now than anything else. If I were to like say I'm going to grind until I get a world record in a speedrun and the stream won't end until then, that's what I would do, is I would just hunt for unstable teleportatium over and over and over again. Let's see here. Nothing great. And we got explore. You walked to the other side of this planet and found a hidden treasure a stick and $2. Open world games truly are amazing. I felt that way about Elden Ring even, and everybody was praising Elden Ring for being so great with all of its, like, oh, look at all the cool stuff you can find. It's like, imagine a smaller game. Like, start off by imagining a smaller game, and then do that exact same thing, but now it's better. I'm dead. Oh my god. It's over. I got so cheesed out there. The flask changes actually made me interested in alchemy. Same here, Pood. Like, I have never really been into, like, mixing shit, really. Like, that's not my thing. Because the problem at the end of the day is, like, you can just build a wand that one-hit kills everything in the game. You can build a wand that infinitely heals you. You can build a wand that teleports you to parallel worlds. You can build a wand that fucking does your homework for you. I'm dead again because I'm trash and I'm not focusing hard enough. But yeah, you can build a wand that does anything in Noita. And the alchemy, like the pheromone is really, really strong. You can... Ambrosia literally makes you invincible. Like, there's tons and tons of liquids that are absolutely absurd at the start of the game. And the thing is they don't really scale up. Like, they're absolutely unbelievably broken in the early game. And then they become weaker as the game goes on, as your wands get stronger. And they're really a supplemental thing than like a thing that's going to hard carry your run. Going into late game. Now, obviously, Ambrosia is just unbelievably broken. Teleport is unbelievably broken. But that doesn't stop it from being the fact that you have to... I don't know. It's just slow, you know? It's comparatively slow to what wands can do. And you have to have a lot of additional patience, I think, to make it worthwhile. Which is fine, but, you know, if you're like me and you've been playing for thousands of hours, it can be hard to have that patience. You'll opt for the homework wand. It's like the Diablo 4 open world promise. There's always stuff to look for. Oh, let me check these wands. Oh god, not another useless seller. Gotta skip it because it's not worth the time. Yeah, there's lots of stuff like that. These are all trash. They're not even worth taking. Very bad. Very ungood. But yeah, making your world... making a world in a video game is just hard, you know? And making every single piece of it feel important is really hard. I think the only game, or one of the only games, still my very favorite game, obviously, is Dark Souls 1, that does that exceptionally well. It's like open world-y, but it's not true open world. I need to start kicking. We got mushrooms. That's something, I guess. Oh my fuck. Always cast nuke orbit, huh? That's... Let's hope for explosion immunity, and we gotta run. Witcher 3 does it great, too. I couldn't really get into Witcher, because I played a bunch of Witcher 3 up to the point where there was a werewolf, and it wouldn't let me kill it because I didn't have oil, even though I had both silver and fire, which are known weaknesses of a werewolf. And, yeah, I quit after that. I was just too salty. Like, I would get him down to 1 HP, and then he'd just regenerate back up to full. And it didn't make sense. It didn't make sense to my brain. I'm like, I did everything right, and you're still not gonna let me kill it, huh? I did not like that. Bouncy spells is really bad here, by the way. I need to hold on to this wand. The Witcher werewolf story. It's one that's been told many times before. But yeah, it's reasonable. Maybe they fixed this bug now. I don't think it's a bug. I'm pretty sure they're just like, oh yeah, preparation is important. Make sure you have werewolf oil. And I'm like, why won't silver and fire work like every other werewolf? I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm in a lot of danger. This might be a bit of a beefed set of runs. This guy's dying for sure. Werewolf oil? Yeah, it's oil specifically to kill werewolves. That was in Witcher 3. These, they will be through. You like squeeze it out of them? No, it's not like an oil you take from the werewolves. It's an oil that you apply to the werewolves. If that makes sense. If that makes any more sense than usual, I don't know. We're 10 short on that acid. I would love to have it. I'm gonna take the invisibility, and I'll take the stainless as well. And I'll take the no more knockback, I guess. There we go. So we're just gonna walk through these levels, I guess. That's the game plan. We got a walker in run. Invisibility is very good. And I had to really struggle not to call it invisibility again, because it's just funny. To specifically me, probably. This looks good. Apply oil to werewolf sounds like a typical point-and-click thing. Oh god. Okay, let's get the stuff off of us. Some pheromone will hopefully help. Rinse everything off. That's Matter Eater. That's kind of a goated wand, honestly. And put these on here, I guess. I think this wand goes away. Oh no! Oh my fucking god, dude. What a fucking bounce. Oh my god. Fun Fox about to come out of retirement for that one. Oh my fucking god, dude. It's terrifying. Okay. Please. Okay. That was something else. Tell you what. Here we go. Okay. That was pretty spooky, I must say. Alright. What are we doing here? Guess this would go well on here. None of those are gonna be helpful. Take never skip leg day. Bruh, the amount of perks we're getting is insane. Okay. We've got a crazy amount of perks. That's unusual. I don't know if I've seen that formation before. Oh, let's fucking go, dude. Please don't. Okay. Holy shit. Alright. Just free fall. That's the worst thing that could happen. Oh, I got killed by a Licari again? Oh my god, the disaster. The absolute disaster. That is unfortunate. We're stuck on 3 wins. This is a rough one. Yeah, that guy does pump damage. There's so many things I could have done better there. I'm too used to being in a big mech, you know? I think that's the problem. Concentrated mana. I got pheromone again, for whatever that's worth. Hi. Don't really know what I want to do about that guy. The answer is probably just ignore him. That's a lot of acid that guy's bleeding. Just, what? 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 Why? How is he bleeding that much acid? I swear, every single... Oh my god. Every single person in the Noita universe needs to get their blood pressure checked. Everybody is just running an absurd amount of blood. Long distance cast, long distance cast. You couldn't have given me a teleport and made this just a free run. Okay. Let's see what we got in here. I'll take that. One of these and one of these. Should be pretty consistent, especially if we sip on the thing. So we've got some stuff going on this run already. It's not too bad. Run down here. I'm gonna do some murders. Greg. it's a little awkward. Great bomb right there. It's awesome. Very, very handy indeed. Are we going to get any significant cash? Not really. Our cash flow was poor. But that's return. Wait. Oh, I don't know what happened there. Why did I say wait? Ow. Do I want any of these? I'll take this, I guess. And maybe it'll do something eventually. We'll take no more shuffle, because that'll make our stuff good. And then we run. This thing scares me. We've got another odd fireball wand. It's not every day that I get to use one of these. It's not every day that I want to use one of these, to be fair. They're pretty ass. Okay. I think we're going back this way. Fairly certain this went through. Oh my god. What have I done? What have I done? Thank goodness. Wow. Extremely thank goodness. Where? Somebody's throwing ice. Okay, this is a bombing situation here, for sure. Beautiful. This is another bomb. Our final bomb. Alright. I could have probably killed that robot with the concentrated mana plus a kick. But I figured I probably wouldn't get the gold anyway. And I honestly thought about it like maybe a second too late, so I didn't want to waste any extra time. Hello. Damn, kicked me. That's rude. There's a wand up here, and I want to check it out. So we can sneak in here. It's got arrows! Pog! This is just a better wand, though. Okay. Teleport for 780. Anger the gods. Sure. Let's do it. Steven's got that kind of pocket change on him. You wouldn't mind sharing, I'm sure. Okay. Come to me, Steven. Oh, let's go. Beautiful. Beautiful. I actually got it for once, rather than blowing myself up. Which is what usually happens when I do that. Okay. I think we want this double on at the end for speed. For speed-related purposes. Porpoises. Okay, let's go. Don't explode me, please. Okay. This is officially a good run. It's officially a good run, maybe. Assuming we can avoid the Stevens. Shouldn't be the hardest thing in the world, in theory. Okay. Maybe a short teleport would have been a lot better, but beggars can't be choosers, I guess. Oh, man. A little bit of electricity going on there. No big deal. Probably should have been a little bit more wary around that, but it's fine. Leave Steve alone. Listen. Steve should leave me alone if he doesn't want to get murdered. How about that? Okay. This level can be a little spooky. Getting lots of the same formations, which is just nice. Whoa. Okay. That went well enough. I'm not teleportitising. I refuse. All-seeing eye should be more than good enough here. Hi. Shoot me! There we go. Should be pretty much there at this point. Yep. Clean. Clean AF. How does the saber help with the wand? It makes it so I can move faster. That's the main reason. Okay, I need to think about what I want here. I think the answer is boomerang. Yeah, boomerang should be good. Hello. Good. Alright. Not bad. Not bad. I'll take a 5 win or a 6 win if I can get there. I'll take whatever I can get at this point. That's win number 4. 45 minutes in. Not my personal best, but also not my personal worst. Pretty sure that one time I got 3, and that was really bad. Alright. We have the full default set. Love it. I miss the days when you just get this. Good win. Yeah, it was a solid win. We took advantage of what we had available. It's super nice to have. I'd love to do some murders with that barrel, but it didn't happen. Just didn't turn out the way I wanted. Ooh. It's always very spicy. In fact, it's more spicy now than it's ever been. Give me the acid, give me that. Invisibility is pretty good. Lots of berserkium, but that's not helpful. Still no teleport, sadly, and no acceleration this time either, but we did get some good stuff. Wasn't very pacifist of me shooting that guy in the head. It's okay. I think they'll forgive me because he didn't die. Okay. Teleport? Long distance cast again? Fine. I see long distance cast, I take long distance cast. That is the honest truth. It's just way too good not to take. Especially if the teleport eventually shows up. It's the same way with repulsion, because it just opens up so much value if you find a black hole. I'm almost on that same line at this point with Angry Ghost for the exact same reason, where it's really, really good with Black Hole. But I don't think it's just too detrimental in other builds. So that's why I haven't started doing that yet. Always cast mana. And got Tentacler, which is funny. We'll take we'll take that, and we will use invisibility because we don't have any mobility anyway. So, at least we have some kind of ability, right? We just need some form of ability, and we'll be okay. Invisibility is good enough. Oh my god, oh jeez Louise. Alrighty. Why are there so many of them though? What's going on? Ow. Blew myself up a little bit there. I knew this was a route, and there was a good chance of a wand being down here. Fortunately, we didn't find one, but there is one over here. A homing on it, no less. Which is worth something, maybe. Alright. Guess we're just dropping the rest of the way. We should try to save some of our invisibility, just in case we find something better. I'll definitely take this on sale. That's a boss kill. Very easy boss kill. We could look at people with laser face, but people are saying that vampirism's good now. Why did I take it? It doesn't help me at all in this situation. What am I gonna do? Take a stop and stop and sip some blood for a while? Probably not. I just reduced my health for no reason. This path turns out to suck really bad. This is as windy as I could feasibly imagine. Fuck. There we go. Good. Let's stop being on fire now, I guess. Alright. I would love to get some of the teleport juice off of this floor, but that's not gonna happen. Just gonna be honest with myself. Yeah. Oh my fucking god. More ambrosia, please. Okay. That is very scary. That worked out insanely well. Have you seen the Armored Core gamepad grip meme? I think it would be fun, a fun Noita challenge. Don't they play it with like an upside down controller or something? I've heard tell of it. Okay, let's do one of these. This time we're gonna have a nice easy one. Oh my god, never skip leg day though. This is why you never skip leg day though. Okay, this wand has good stats and will be good for teleportating. Even though it's a shuffle, that's okay. Guess it'll be consistent enough, I hope. That's kind of what I'm banking on, at least. It should be pretty good. But yeah, upside down. I've done controller victories. I've never done upside down controller victory. That could be pretty funny. Holding your controller backwards with your thumb on the... Oh my god, I didn't realize it was that bad. Yeah, I've had it like vaguely described to me, but that is a better description than what I've had previously. Sounds awful. Oh my god, so much damage. Got a little bit of extra gold there. Wasn't really interested in, but got it anyway. Okay, we do have Steven from here on out. I'm not going to bother with any of those. Revenge Explosion would be fine, but not super necessary. Actually, I definitely should have taken Revenge Explosion. It's really good against lava. Helps you stay alive against it extremely well. But that's okay. Because the amount of, like, time my brain took to figure that out this time around is a little too long. It's one of those things where you almost have to make all those decisions before you go into a run. Okay, let's set this up with this, and that should be good. Contact damage is fine. Acid did not quite kill because I was really quick with it. Okay, that'll do. Not bad. Who would win, Revenge Explosion or Sock Ghost? I mean, it depends on your HP. But you're right, the Sock Ghost would probably kill you in most cases. Alright. That's another win. That brings us up to 5. We have enough time for, like, one more win. A 6 would be on the low end for me, but it would also be, I think, still within, like, a respectable range, you know? I feel like that's still pretty okay. Is there anybody else here in chat who's done any power hours? I know the other day we had Carmillion who had run power hour at like at a GDQ event, which is really, really cool. It's super neat. It's exciting to see people picking up on, you know, weird little challenges like this. I feel like this is just a really fun way to play the game. That was a lovely crit. Very pleased to have that. Let's see what we can do here. We managed that. There we go. 41 gold. We're just going to try and murder as much as we can, because we already killed a hammy with a bomb. So we might as well just continue murdering. Here we go. You're just speedrunning a lot, but you don't dare, still don't dare power hours. Is there a reason why, Binary Envoy? I'm glad to hear there's so many people who have picked up speedrunning this game, though, because I know that, I don't know, it's just a nice alternative way to play the game. That amount of candles suggests to me there's my ghost, the player ghost somewhere nearby. So, oh, I crashed. Fuck. Well, that's not very good. That's not very good for the run. Oh no! My frickin' run got deleted. That's terrible. I wonder if my ghost had something super insane and just shot it off screen. That's an overtime in my books. I'm pretty sure that, like, it's gonna be a 6-minute run regardless. Do you clear your bone folder? I've never cleared my bone folder. The only times my bone folder have been cleared is when I accidentally delete my save. How you doing, Luki? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, I don't know whether that was like a wand being cast that lagged me to death, or if that was like a... I don't know. It didn't look like it was... it looked like it was tied to me either going fast or me opening that wand menu. Because right as I hit F was when it broke. I'm so trash at the video game right now, it's insane. Oh man, am I gonna be able to get a sub 5? I don't know. I don't know if we'll get a sub 5. We'll try. Yeah, I did forget to breathe there for a minute there, Phil Frisbee. just remembered. The pacifism strats are scary. They are worth it on the first floor, in my opinion. I go this way. That just died. Could probably go around here. Got whiskey. It's not super helpful. That wand is probably a 10-7 of some sort. Oh my goodness. Wow. Can't believe you made that. I had to super precisely shoot that because I didn't want to hit the hammy. It's Jover. You don't grab tablets anymore? Not on a speedrun. Speedruns, I do not grab tablets. Okay. Is potential. Just to be fast enough. Got a drill, which is really nice as well. Got multiple good options. But yeah, tablet is for normal runs. For sure. I think I saw an alchemist up here, yep. Come on. Give me the good one. Come on. Come on! Okay, we give up on that. Actually, I don't know if I'm allowed to give up on it yet, or now, since we've been committed for so long. This guy sucks. He threw one, finally. But it was too late. Okay, we got acid, so we've got a boss killer now. And repulsion will be good for defense. 5703. Let's just try to go fast and see what we can do. I feel like it's theoretically possible. Dodge a frickin' worm while we're in this tunnel. Which we managed to do, like, quite surprisingly well. Really happy with how that turned out. Excuse me, pardon me, sir. Bruh! He was slapping me. My drill wasn't hitting him for whatever reason. I've never seen the drill miss that many times. This would help with damage output, but we've got acid, so hopefully we don't need it. Oh my god. Went for absolutely psychotic shot there. Need a new, better wand. This drilling wand is very mediocre. One of the weaker wands I've had of this variety. Okay. Down there. This wand is going to be better teleport wand. Move right there. One up is pretty cute. Almost grabbed this another one there that wouldn't have been very helpful. Okay. What do you bleed? There we go. That's more like it. There's still a chance. We'll go hard. No more healing. Got him! Let's fucking go! Holy shit. Alrighty. Woo! That run went crazy at the end. See what I mean? If you get that unstable to slime, shit just goes crazy. That was so good. We've got an acceleration run. I can't get a 30-second run. Not without, like, a set seed, but we'll run it anyway. So we managed to finish on 6 for our power hour. Honestly, really good. I'm super happy with that, especially with the overcoming the shit not working as well as it could have. That was awesome. That was super fucking cool. What a fun run. Good stuff there, but I don't really care too much. We're just gonna go fast. The crash, though. The crash was pretty rude, but it's okay. That's okay. That's the first one. Isn't gonna help me. Can't go this way without a well-placed explosive. Nothing good there. Actually, that's not true. This is pretty good. Frick. Okay. And we'll take the extra HP. This is now my digging and killing wand. This is my everything wand. Pretty decent. Oof. Guaranteed blasts there. We can do the same trick again as soon as we get slime enemies. So we'll have to wait a little bit. Telekinesis is a boss kill, which is great. One teleport just to get down a little lower is very worthwhile here. Might teleport again, depending on how this goes. Okay, that's fine. Good. All right. Anything? I'm gonna grab a little bit of water. I don't need anything. Okay, so we just need to shoot a guy. Need to shoot any slime-based enemy. There's one. Did I get any? I got 1%. This guy, though. Ow. Frig. Okay. Take a sip. You. Come on. Okay. That is mostly the thing now. Okay, we should be good to just speed down now, in theory. Okay. And another one. A little bit of that because I knew we were close. Okay, so our boss kill is the telekinesis. Do another one of these. There we go. Clean. Clean. Another great run. I don't know what this one's gonna be like for time, but that was fast. Yeah, so maybe without the crash, we would have had another win in there. All right, 324, not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, I think that the potential for way faster runs is way up there now, like some substantially faster runs. All right, let's go ahead and do some Noita together now, shall we? I never thought of using telekinesis with the walls. Yeah, it's really effective. Feel like as long as the last run starts within the hour, it should count toward power hour if you can finish it. I disagree. I think that would be cool, but I think it would kind of mess with the integrity of power hour. I think it should be within the hour, but that's just my personal take. Because what if you did like a power hour and then your last run you went really slow? Yeah, you could just slow down it. You could just play a normal run. Do chill long run started at 59 minutes. Yeah, exactly. That would suck so hard if we ever did like a leaderboard. Because at some point, I'm sure there will be like a leaderboard created. But yeah, that was fun. That was a good one. Let's go ahead and get some Noita together going. Reset seed so I can AFK for 5 minutes. Okay. Yeah, let's desync Steve. We're gonna be doing some Noita together here. I beat a nightmare first time. You speed ran it. My first nightmare win was 544. You started with acceleration. Found a second one. Entered vault with 30 health, but managed to. Oh my god, that's amazing, Binary. All right, have a good and fun, Fox. Thank you for hanging out. I'll catch you later. But yeah, speedrunning Nightmare is really hard. I had the Nightmare world record speedrun for a very long time, and it is such a fucking grind fest because you have to take teleportitis and you have to get hit over and over. And getting hit in Nightmare is really rough going. It's super duper hard. I find that most of my runs would end in like jungle to vault. Assuming I even made it that far. Here, let's throw on some music here while I set this up. Alright, so we are going to have Steve not synchronized. We're going to randomize the seed. And let's go ahead and make sure that we've got everything going. We're going to be doing some Noita together. I haven't played Noita together in quite a while, so I would appreciate it if you all join me. I think that would be a ton of fun. So, let's go ahead do Noita together. I'm gonna say you can run cosmetic mods, just don't run anything else. Maybe some light quality of life, but please don't go too crazy. I'd like things to run smoothly, you know? Need Noita for mobile to join. Oh man, how? Just run it on your phone, Chelo. Do a Steam restream, and then you'll be able to play it on your phone. I know that, like, phone computers, like, a phone as a computer works very differently from a PC computer. And, like, the technology is, they're kind of, like, racing against each other. And obviously PCs have been ahead for a long time. But there's something about phone computers that make them run really efficiently in a particular way. Does anybody know about that? I remember watching a documentary on it, but my brain's a sieve. And I only have, like, I just know, like, the basic outline of how it works. But it's really, really interesting. And there are some computers that are using like the phone style of computing now. I think there's like an Apple laptop that does or whatever. Okay, let's run that and run a little Pride tablet. Do mods, might as well. ARM versus x86 64, I think. Yeah, that's what it is there. You know what it is. Apple M1 has that. But yeah, the technology is really interesting. It's crazy to think that there's two, like, very separate ways of potentially making a computer. And I'm sure there's more ways that you could make a computer. It's just that a lot of people are set in their ways when it comes to that sort of thing. It's hard to make a market for something that isn't, like, cross-compatible, which is the beauty of the system that we have now, is that everything is so cross-compatible. I think I know the documentary you're talking about as well. That's the sort of thing I just, like, turn on the other screen when I'm just doing stuff. I'll just throw on something like that. Maybe soak up, like, a tiny piece of knowledge. Or at least, like, when somebody brings up the topic, I'll be like, oh, yeah, I remember that. That's a thing. It's nice. It's nice to be able to do that. Alright, we're just gonna keep it light. Keep the mods light. You love watching stuff like that. Me too. Does my webcam sometimes freeze, by the way? It seems like it does on my end. That's kind of a newer thing that's been happening with Noita. Very weird. It only happens with Noita and basically nothing else. Alright, so we've got synchronized everything except for Steve, Perks, and we're going to have the respawn penalty on. And we're not going to have kick on death, so, you know, try not to die multiple times. One death should be enough. Webcam is stable, but you're a bit transparent. That's intentional. If you like, we can shut that off. Shut off the transparency. There we go. Yeah, I just like the transparency because it's nice for, you get to see more of the screen, which I think is a big win. As a viewer, I always like to have the game maximized as much as possible. All right. Let's see here. We have Belberith, Pood, and Woat in here. That's who we got going. I don't have my I don't have that bot on right now, so Sokolis. Give me a sec. Give me a second. I'll get that bot on for you. Let me do that really quick. All right, there you go. Now you should be able to mirror to your heart's content. Give me 1 second here, chat. I'm just gonna do a quick BRB while I grab some water. It's very sweaty and hot in my room, so I gotta make sure I do that. I haven't played much Noita recently. Same here, Belberith. Don't worry. We're on the same page. We're on the same page. I think I'll probably just do... We'll probably just do this one. And then we'll do some Armored Core. I want to do some PvP and some... And some more storyline, because apparently there's shit in New Game Plus and New Game Plus Plus. I already encountered a mission where I was able to betray Iguazu and whatever his butt buddy is, the other Gun 5, which was really fun. Intel has lots of instructions. ARM has a few. So ARM has like some really valuable stuff for that. Armored Resident Sleeper Ring. Excuse me, Duke. Listen here. It is nothing like Elden Ring. It is its own game. Every single mech is like building a wand from the ground up. You should like it. Come on. The RISC philosophy takes the opposite approach, aiming to make a CPU as simple as possible by reducing it to the bare minimum basic functions. Thus, the ARM architecture uses just 34 instructions. That's pretty neat. That's pretty darn neat. Okay, give me 1 moment here. Please, everybody in chat, join me for some Noita together. We've got 4 people in here right now. We've got 90 slots. Let's not waste them, shall we? Hang on. Noita together. Come join some Noita together. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, just gonna grab some water. Give me a moment here, chat. Okay. Computer go beep boop. True. That is the optimal way to think about it. All right. Hello. Why am I so short? I can't find like a good angle with this stupid. Hang on. Check this out. What if? Hear me out. What if I go to webcam? What if I go to my webcam and then I make it taller? Wait. Isn't that a thing? I should have like infinity tallness potential. Whoa! Look at that. Look at all that extra space we haven't been using. Isn't that crazy? Probably don't need that much. The long way. Stupid. Oh man. Oh, wrong screen. There we go. Is this too long? I might be too long now. Go with that. That's good. All right. Am I too big now? I might be too big. Need to shrink down a little bit. Little shrunk. Little shrunk down. Meow. That's good. That's good. We'll go with that. What's the long way meme about? I can't remember what that's from. Alright, we got Belberith, Haunted, Command, Cabby, please, Pood, Sky, and Woden. Everybody is, I'm gonna leave the room unlocked for the first floor of the run. So if you want to jump in before then, feel free. And, yeah, we'll go ahead and get started. You have to make a noise when resizing the webcam, else it doesn't work. I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind for the future. There we go. We should be good to go. I'm gonna rock my own music for a while. Let me know if it's too loud. Do one of these. The smoke's really bad out right now. So forgive me. I gotta turn off the webcam and blow my frickin' nose because it's just awful. The smoke has been really bad. Alright. There we go. Okay. Let's do it, shall we? Oh, somebody already grabbed the thing. Good job. I believe that was Belberith who did that. I think I'm gonna turn the music down just a little bit more. I'll do around that point. That's good. That's good. Alright. So yeah, no particular plans for this run. Ooh, Sky got her crown. Nice job, Sky. Nice job. Now all you need to do is get the neck. Belberith, just going full naked. Understandable. We got a pheromone start, apparently. Don't feed me chat GPT answers, Duke. Oh, no. Alright. Let's run over this way. I'd love to get some water, but I'd also love to keep the pheromone for later. So let's see if we can find another flask that we can pour out. Is there any cool alchemy stuff anyone in chat's been doing? I feel like there's so many options now. It's hard to know where to start. I might try to get myself some molten gold this time around. Okay. We don't have any water. So we're gonna have to use the tablet to kill this dude. Let's see what we can do. Yep. Oh, fuck, he lived. I'm on fire now. Hang on, we need to find a spot to not be on fire. There we go. Some hefty damage. There's another flask I don't want gone. Use the oil to put ourselves out. Probably not a good idea to try that in real life. Unless you're like a sword, I guess. If you were like a living sword and you didn't want to be on fire anymore, then I guess quenching in oil would be the strat. Just one more episode of Vending Machine anime until I go to bed. Or what is the vending machine anime? Dare I ask? Is it like an anime where somebody? Wow, what happened to Krabby's arm? You okay? Oh, Cabby. Okay, Krabby's arm got all freaked up there. Ah! Oh no, I got giga bounced. Vending machine isekai? Wait, did somebody gets isekai'd into a vending machine? Or did they become the vending machine? Okay. You were in the menu. It looked really funny. It's an epic anime. Who would win? One Punch Man or vending machine? Is that a close fight? Like, what is vending machine's power level? Is it, like, satirical to the genre? Because that's kind of what it sounds like. I did not mean to go down this fast, but also I kind of don't care that much. We should be fine. Do we want to just full send? I think we just want to full send. We'll just cruise. Swan's pretty good. Dude, I love this song, or this song, the soundtrack, whatever you want to call it. Absolute fucking banger. Smash has some of the best music out of any video game series ever. Partly because they just get to steal all the best music from all the best video games. But, you know, also partly, this one's an original. This one counts. I think they just ran out of ideas and went with some random stuff since isekai is the hot stuff nowadays. How is isekai still the hot stuff? Is it just like escapism is a thing that people want? People like the idea of being somewhere anywhere but where they are right now in life? Is that what it is? What are vending machine words? What? Vending machine words? You mean worlds? Wasn't isekai hot stuff like 3 years ago and it's been dying by now? That's what I would assume, Sokolis. But I don't really keep up with that sort of thing. Run needs to be started for people who join late, thank you. Go ahead and hit start run. And seeing as how I'm on the second floor already, we'll go ahead and lock her up. I did drop into the second floor a little bit early there, but that's okay. We've got 8 people in here, that should be plenty. There we go. Oh, let's try not to take too much damage while we're lowish health like this. So much toxic sludge damage that I wish I weren't taking. I don't remember if this guy actually dies to toxic sludge or not. Can't recall. I'd love to gather that gold, but I don't even know if it's worth it. It's lava. It's water. That's the good stuff right there. Going down the floor immediately. Oh my god. I'm almost dying to this. Ah! Okay. It's okay. Second floor is honestly, like, who cares? Nobody gets anything good on the second floor anyway. Luminous drills. Anyone got a little bit of money they want to send my way for some luminous drills? I think people just like fantasy tropes at this point. Luckily, we're getting more actual, real fantasy anime recently. Or lately. I really liked the 19 whatever, is it 1980s, 1995, whatever. The 1900 Berserk was a slapper. I like that one a lot. I could use a little bit of, oh, there's the money, thank you. Thank you, we will take the 400. I'll distribute some Luminicus Drilicus to the team, the squad. The peeps. Give up 3 of them. It's good. That's a 10 mana regen wand. We don't even want to mess with that. On a side note, one of the biggest lies I was told as a kid was cats don't like it when you brush their fur the opposite way. Really? Because I've done that many times. I've owned many cats, and I don't think it's the brushing fur opposite way. It's the fact that they like it causes a static shock. Cats do not like the static shock feeling, which is the main problem. Okay, what do we want to do with this? There's a lot of good stuff in there now. Woat still needs... Woat, do you still need 18 gold? There's 300 gold in there right now. I don't know if Woat still needs Mooney or not. No? Okay. Good. Do I want to go with, like, a this? Good God. What year is it? What year is it where I'm considering a wand like this? All my cats hated it, so I don't do that. Yeah, no, my cats haven't really been a fan either there, maybe Mancer. Like, maybe like a tiny bit. Like but not like a straight up, pure, backwards sort of stroke action. That's just a bad idea. That's how you both get static shocked. Kitty cats do not like getting static shocked the overwhelming majority of the time. Ow. I'll kill in the fridge. Noted. How many snipers are launching snipes at me right now? Excuse me. Just 2? It felt like more. It felt like it was 3. Whoa. That's a good kill. Our range is really bad right now. It's not helping us. This has been a really weak run for me. But that's mostly because I haven't been paying close enough attention, I think. Freeze charge. Here's where my tablet ended up. I don't have any of my luminesces that I can use. I keep setting myself on fire. Need to stop doing that. Freeze charge should be pretty helpful. I might go back up for fungal later, if I can gear up for it. We'll see. I'm sure I can turn my run around. I just need to play a little bit better. Go. Gold pouch. That's very nice. Almost dropped my thing on the ground there. This thing's coming at me. No, oh my god. I thought I was... Ah! My god! My acceleration flask is such a... Oh, no. No. I don't know how my acceleration flask is still in one piece. Absolute insane tank flask. Ow. Frig, man. No! It's too good to be true. Not like this. It was only a matter of time. Gotta try and, like, slurp it up off the ground or something. Just highly unfortunate, to be honest. Okay. We have money. We are lacking wand. Flask gone, but not forgotten. True. 3-second rule. We'll come back and get it later, I think. Let's just murder some people. We're still kind of in speedrun mode, I think, which is a little problematic. I want to get rid of this water. That way I don't accidentally teleport in there and get killed by Nuka Skeevy. Okay. Bring this with us for now. Not quite as good as what I was using, but it's something. What the hecky? What the heckying about there, Horatio? Welcome on in. Welcome. No wands there. Bit of a shame. I think we roll here. Repulsion is great. Love that. Take one of these and one of these. I think you know where we're going with this now. I gotta climb out of the doldrum somehow. Where have you been? What do you mean? Where have I been? Home. Just been home the whole time. I need 700. I don't have 700, but I can donate to the cause. 500. Where? Anybody got a spare 200 to throw Woat's way? Thank you, Pood. Much appreciated. COV I'm gonna use once. Alright. There we go. Feels like forever since your last stream. I stream every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. Wait, every Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. Like every single week. Completely unchanged. I just haven't been playing a ton of Noita, so there haven't been as many people watching. I don't know. I don't know why. Shop right side. Noted. Okay, there's that mana there, too. I'm gonna yoink it. Guess I could use it. Let's do one of these. Can I get away with just this? Maybe. Time to anger the gods. I don't want to teleport back up because I feel like there's a decent chance of lava being directly above my head. And I don't want to get lavaed. That doesn't sound good at all. Yeah, early COV is super nice. That's for certain. Okay. Just gonna climb up out of here. Whenever Steven wants to show up, we can fight him. Here we go. Fight. You know, it was a fight of sorts, I suppose. It was a kind of fight. Kind of, sort of. Okay, let me see if we can sneak up here. The unfair kind? Yeah, well, you know. It's hard to have a fair fight in Noita, I think. He stood no chance. That's not true. The tablet could have phased through him and he would have been fine. That's what often happens these days with my accuracy. Okay, let's put all that back on. Good. Somebody else can have the mana for now. Should be good to go. We'll see if we can go kill the one boss. We should have what we need to pull it off. It's just gonna be a little bit awkward getting over there. I hate having the super high, who's this guy? Oh my god, I can't believe he survived that. Come on. How is he alive right now? Explosion immune, so that's helpful. I think he died to the thing finally. Another mana? Woat is on fire right now, goddamn. Woat carrying the squad. Got some good stuff going. Oh my god, did you see the chunk there that just went absolutely flying? That was awesome. It's fantastic. Alright. For a second I thought I saw alchemic precursor or something. I blocked CC, but it shows it dash. Is this plugin not working, or is it my PC? It should be working, Akahan. Is there anybody else who is not having the plugin work? Let me know. Does anybody else have closed captions functioning? Yeah, we do have a gorilla. Smooching gorilla right here. Let's see if he can sneak in. Good god, this thing's terrible. There we go. Not too bad. Yeah, I would hope that it just works. Chainsaw on the fridge? Oh my god. Woat just... What are you using? Hang on. Let's take a look at what Woat is using. They're finding all this crazy shit. homing plasma and long distance cast short teleport. That makes sense. That makes sense. They're just zooming around at the speed of sound, gathering everything. Checks out. Alright. Definitely wishing I had just gotten rid of my pheromone instead of holding on to it. It's been utterly worthless. Let's see if we can dig through here reasonably. Not too shabby. Oh, almost. It's just a teensy bit more. Teensy? I don't think teensy is a word. Whoa! Beautiful. You have rats? What do you mean you have rats? You don't have a rat spell. Yeah, chainsaw in fridge is definitely like a psychotic place to put a chainsaw. That just sounds like a very forgetful person would do something like that. Oh no. Alright. That was a little bit scary. What's all this? Is this glue? I think a bunch of glue guys got murdered by that ice skull. Oh, rat perk, I see. I see. So you're just murdering your rats with your plasma, is that it? Oh, look. I don't wanna. You can't make me. I should take a look for a teleport, though. Are there any teleports in there? No. What a wand I found in the jungle. Here, let me take a peek. Now's a good time to look at people's stuff. What found? A black hole? Or do you mean you've got some great inverse mana wands? I don't know. Lots of good stuff though. Oh my god, Sky with 2 manas and always cast into another one. Not too shabby. Luminous Ping Pong, the classic. Who just run a Spark Bolt Chainsaw, a double spell. It's a shuffle, yes, so it might do something. Oh my god, everybody's like so much more geared than me. Oh, never mind. Haunted is also struggling. They're on the struggle bus just like me. Belberith just running the damaged up Spark Bolt and the Luminous Drill for digging. And someone else running base level gear still. Wow. That is extremely base level. Surprised. We definitely need to get gearing up. You're slow. It's okay. I'm also very slow because I don't have any teleport. Other people are giga speedrunning, and that's okay. We're not worried about the pace. Okay. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. This is gonna be a risky one. Sure, Mr. Speedrunner. I literally fell into the floor by accident because I'm stupid. Oh, I done fucked up. I'm gonna die here. Never mind, I'm awesome. Holy shit. No one ABBC'd, what cowards? They patched it out. It's no longer in the game, my lord. Oh, this is garbage. Very ungood. You guys are playing on beta? Yeah, we are. Okay. Imagine even attempting to read social cues texture. I don't even bother with that. I'm just like, I don't know. They're probably being sincere. I just take everything at that level at this point. It's not a good idea, but you know, I'd rather just take it sincerely than otherwise most of the time. Yeah, I'm definitely looking to get one of those manas at this point. This wand is hot trash. Just not helpful at all. Let's drop down into this next level here, shall we? Got a little ways to go. Frickin' ice skull. So spooky. I'm surprised that I managed to survive that. I did not have a very good setup to proc the thing. But repulsion helped, and I also just kind of angled myself really well. What is this song? Gerudo Valley and some sort of remix, I think. This is Gerudo Valley Smash Bros. Ultimate. I knew it was Gerudo Valley, because trust me, I've heard a lot of Gerudo Valley. I'm a fan. A fan of the Gerudo Valley, that's for sure. Okay. A little bit of that. That mana still in here? It is not. Somebody's using it. That's good. Woat says, wow. Woat kind of just God gaming for us. Just kind of single-handedly carrying the team. What did Woat get from the dragon? God damn! What the fuck, man? That's one of everything. Alright, that's pretty good. Are there any spare friggin' whatchamadoodles yet? I don't think so. Yeah, no problem there, Sokolis. Could use a luminous drill to do the thing if we want, I guess. What do we want to multicast with? Double spell, probably. It's gonna drop our accuracy a fair bit, but it'll probably be worth it. Oh my god, that mana regen is so ass. It's really, really bad. We're gonna need another Diggy Dig wand, I think. We'll use this as our Diggy Dig. And we'll just dump these two in there for anybody who might need another wand. Fire Trail. Don't plan on using that. You drop Dragon Wand into the fridge. Wowee. Wowee. I'm gonna take that teleport flask and put my teleport flask in. There we go. Somebody could use that to get into the eye room pretty easily. Black hole from Woat. Oh, man. Almost able to go fast here. Some pretty good stuff in here. Who are you and what have you done with the real Woat? Yeah, Woat is actually solo carrying right now. It's kind of nuts. Unheard of. Light shot. Take one of those. Do I want to go try and kill, like, Pyramid Boss or something? No. It's pretty far away. I think probably going down and killing Dragon is our next best bet. As long as we don't have a teleport, we're kind of stranded to be slow. Pyramid could give us Nala, but it's just such a risk. Because if we don't get it, then we're stuck being slow forever. And that would suck. I mean, not really, but it would be a long time to be slow. My other option is to go up and explore fungal caverns a little bit. And I kind of like that idea quite a bit. I think that that's a super strong idea. Could get really good that way. Fungal Caverns just has ridiculous loot. You can get pretty much anything out of it. Gonna go a little left here. So we can teleport. Risking it. Alright. We should be able to rip through pretty conveniently here, I think. At least that's what I'm hoping. Ooh, Cabby has gone down. That's our first death. We've actually been kind of kicking ass, as it turns out. Why shower every day when you can shower 365 times in one day and be good for a whole year? Because that's not how it works, is the answer. That isn't even remotely how it works. We've already angered Steven. Dragon gotcha seemed faster than I remember. Sometimes it can get some good leverage and really zoom. It's probably one of those moments. Probably one of those times. Is this Nemesis? No, this is just we're not PvPing. We're playing together. This is Noita together. Ah. Something happened to your wand. You guys got ambrosia? Want ambrosia? Uh-oh. Stable teleport. You mean mouse can't use flask builds? What do you mean? How did... I can't imagine what broke that. Like your mouse is just totally broken? That sounds awful. Running very low on mana. Some concentrated mana would go a long way. That would definitely help. Sadly, we don't have any. Mouse software probably went to doo-doo. That's weird. You don't want to restart the machine. That's fair. Definitely been there. My goodness. Trying not to take any damage in here. Let alone too much. Never mind, Noita crashed. Guess that. Okay. Let me know when you need me to hit start run again there. Whoa. I got right up in my grill. Have you tried turning it off and on again? That's a great question. Do we want to shift? What would we shift with lava? Name a recipe with lava, chat. I think we should definitely shift something involved with lava. What if I mix it with Berserkium? What happens? Nothing. New stuff. Lava poly. Do you want me to die? I had to think about what that made. Lava plus piss. Has anybody seen any piss recently? What about lava plus toxic? Would that be good? You're making piss? Okay. What, in game? Okay. Here, let's try with the toxic sludge. Toxic rock, toxic gas. Oh, what is it? Here we go. We've got toxic rock, smoke, lava. So I guess toxic rock will be what shifts. This seems like a really bad idea. This seems super dangerous. It seems like an extremely dangerous shift. I'm gonna go for it. Do a little bit of this. I think I'm about to change smoke. I don't think it's gonna be smoke that changes. Could be wrong. Little tiny bit more of this to get up to 180. Just gonna hold it out at this point. Come on. We're so close. There we go. We made it. Smoke to lava would be real bad. That would be funny though. Sand. Sand is now Flamoxium. Such a mess of a flask. Okay, let's leave this unstable teleport behind so that way we can have some liquid of use. We'll use the Berserk flask and turn that into our new water flask, I think. Unlock? Yeah. Start run. There you go. You're good to go. Send it. Alright. Oh, right. There's my pheromone flask. Unlock the room. Oh, because you're not in the room. I see. Yeah. I'm sorry. I didn't realize what you meant. Okay. There we go. Alright. Back on track. The gold just sitting around is pretty nice, I gotta say. Convenient to not have to consider such things. We're definitely doing some decent damage. We could be doing more, but this is pretty good. Is anyone keeping track of the fungal shifting timer for us? Ooh, is that a bunch of ambrosia? I think it is. I'll just take that. Ooh, black holes. Somebody's got black holes. Completely out of friggin' mana again. If there's any kind people out there who don't need a mana, I would love to make a trade. The mouse works again, that's good. Kinda need that. Play video games. Unless you're using controller, I guess. Go. That worked out. That guy's got the black hole wand, which is pretty much the ideal wand for a swapper to have. Because anything else and we'd be at risk of getting horribly murdered. Got all these hammy nests. Okay, I'll take a blood magic, I guess. Oh, man. I could be a blood magic gamer if I take the COV and go get like a gamma. Then I could have like unlimited with that. Would be interesting. Dude, there's so many black holes. It's kind of absurd. Kind of ridiculous, the amount of black holes that are in play. Okay, there's that ambrosia. What am I willing to give up for ambrosia? Wait, our lava flask has changed. Now, it's a fire, smoke, toxic gas potion. It's so weird. Why did it change so much? I have no idea. Let's pour this thing out and get that ambrosia. 0 acid spells. Are there any acid spells in the box? I bet somebody's put some acid spells in there. Okay. Just get rid of the last of the levitatium. This looks like a full flask of ambrosia, which is rare. Normally when it breaks like that, a lot of it gets displaced. We got 94%, which is really good. Very pleased with that. We'll bring all these black holes and give some away. And hopefully there's finally a teleport available in here. We'll see. Aw, snap, Silica with the raid. Welcome on in, Silica. How was the rest of your noiting? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Do not eat me. Well, welcome on in, everybody. We got Milky Cold, Scalavoid, Koilu, FaZe, Sky is Dead, Dave McLion, The Housewife, Silica, herself. How you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in, all gamers. You missed out on a power hour. I managed to beat the game 6 times in an hour, which is pretty low for me, I'll admit. I could have done better, but I'll work on it. I promise. And, yeah. Whenever you want to do, like, we got our second dub. God damn, you're cruising. Congrats. Holy moly. What kind of build were you rocking for the second one? When are you gonna go for your first nightmare win? You're playing on the easy mode, you know. You can win this game, right? Who would have thought? Who would have thunk that you could win the video game? There's a chaos die in there now. Very funny. Dropping black holes for people. There we go. I forgot adrenaline was pumping too hard. Understandable. Highly understandable. Game do really be like that. Alright, what are we doing again? Oh yeah, consume. It's so far away now, though. It's so far away. Are there any teleports in the bank? I mean, in the fridge? I don't think so. I think we're teleportless. You have to go back and look at your build because I die so often they run together. I 100% feel that. You can drop yours. You're literally at the bottom, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Okay, go for it, Wotan. Managing the timer so consume at your leisure. Thank you, Horatio. But yeah, if you ever want to do like a Noita together session, or you want to do like a guided run or something, Silica, I'd be more than happy to do that. Teach you how to speed run. That'd be pretty funny. could be a good time. You need Noita tutoring. I mean, if you've won twice, you clearly don't, and you're doing fine. I wouldn't worry too much about it. This is a game that just takes time to learn at the end of the day. And, yeah, you're putting in the hours, so I wouldn't worry about it. Oh, you weren't at the bottom, you're backtracking? I got you. Noita together speedrun lesson, step 1, follow me. Seems like a terrible idea. Found a single heart in art. I don't know, seed is not good. Yeah, this seed has been rough. You're not wrong. But there have been other good things about it, so it's not all bad, I think. Step 2, shoot that bomb, it'll be funny. Yeah, just do it. Just shoot the bomb. Step 3, just pick up a spark bolt trigger and then put whatever your imagination has inside of it, and then success. It's that easy. Every single build. Every single build can be a spark bolt trigger build if you want it to be. Orange homing on pollen. Is that what you're running, Horatio? Okay. Sky, rip. Oh wait, no, that Sky buffed us. Thank you, Sky. All right, we've got a damage boost. Troll Berserk. Is it Troll? Holy Lance in the fridge. Pog. Yeah, I'm gonna go after the pyramid boss. That's my next course of action. I'm just gonna teleport through walls. Who needs to dig when you can... Okay, well, I do need to dig here. Who needs to dig when you can just teleport through the walls? Okay. I want to check out the wands down here. Getting some really cool sound glitches that you may or may not be able to hear. Okay. Teleport arena. Come on. Come on. Teleport me. That went nowhere. Pollen with Fireball Orbit is always a strong, easy build. I mean, Fireball Orbit plus anything is really, really strong. To be fair. Fireball Orbit's great. Silica, have you killed the dragon yet? You're still trying to figure out what pollen is for? It's for supercomputers and digging. So I don't know if you'd like it very much. What the... the sand is Flamaxium. That's so goofy. You got scared and stopped breaking the egg. Honestly, probably a good call. It seems like a reasonable thing to do. Dragon is one of those... the dragon is basically like playing a game of chicken. Except neither of you can turn away, so somebody has to die. It's brutal. It's brutal, and it's pretty darn fun as well. Alright, I think we got the boss. Very nice. Very nice. We got the Nala, which is great. And we also got a decent wand. How you doing, Rad Comic Gamer? Welcome on in. Are you planning to... Wait. Hi, Alias, and everyone. How's it going? Alias, are you planning to make Baldur's Gate 3 videos on YouTube? I already have my first Baldur's Gate 3 video up, and there will be... I've got 3 more ready to go. I just need to schedule them. So yeah, you'll be seeing a full playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3 on YouTube in time. That is a thing. These are all things that kill me. I'm in. Oh my god. The moon is amazing. What a great emote. I got a question for you. Do you like city builders? I'd love to watch you play Tropico. No, any sort of like grand strategy, build a big thing. gives me great levels of anxiety, and I do not play any of those. I do not and will not play those, unfortunately, because a lot of people are really into them, but it's just a genre I can't get behind. Ambrosia in the fridge. Vote is literally AFK. Look at that. I can't craft here, sadly. I guess. Alright. Looking pretty good overall. Oh, Coaxial's link in the Baldur's Gate 3 video. Thank you there, Coaxial. It's funny because I accidentally... I was flipping through the gender options, and I accidentally left my character on female when they were supposed to be male. And now every single time... every single time, like, a character refers to me, it's like, she just saved your life. You better respect her. And I'm just like, and my character's just, like, too awkward to correct them. It's so funny. It's great. FaZe says, Alias, you're gonna kill the dragon in this run? Absolutely. I will kill the dragon, FaZe. And I will do it very epically. Somebody might want some of these spells. I don't know. Let's see. Dump all that for someone else. This wand has better mana regen. That's all I care about. Baldur's 3, Baldur's Gate 3 now has gender confusion. What do you mean? I mean, it's got gender recognition, which is good. Closing my eyes for the dragon. I need it to be surprised when it insta-kills me. I mean, it won't be a surprise. It'll just happen. Okay, what are we slow about? Recharge time. If we want to make this thing fast, then we just need to put a double somewhere in there. Or... what else could we do? Light shot here. There we go. Should I explain this wand for Silica? This wand goes from shooting like this to shooting like this. Here, let me explain it. Okay, so here's how this wand works. So I swapped it from this wand, which has a really low recharge time of 0.18. So it worked great because this thing has a minus 0.17 recharge time reduction. So that means that I only had a recharge time of 0.01. And this wand has a recharge time of 0.45, right? So we've got a double scatter, which grabs the spark bolt double trigger. And the spark bolt double trigger needs to execute everything inside of it before this double scatter continues. So we've got a critical plus applying to all of the spells in the spell block. Digging bolt is grabbed by the spark bolt double trigger. And then triple scatter spell, because it's a double trigger, is also grabbed. This triple spell then goes 1, 2, 3, and that's the end of the inside of the spell block. And now this double spell or scatter spell can resolve and grab this luminous drill. So it's shooting pretty fast, but not that fast. Now, when I put another spell on at the end here, it has to be something that can draw, because you can think about these as cards. There are cards that can draw, and there are cards that take draws. This card can draw. So, I'm basically having this reach around to the front of the wand. The double scatter spell is cast again. The spark bolt double trigger is cast again, with the effect of the light shot on it. All of these things are cast, and then the luminous drill is cast again because of the double spell. So basically, we're casting everything on the wand twice rather than once, just by doing this. Which means that we're getting the reduction from the recharge reduction here of the luminous drill twice, which is why we're able to shoot fast. That's the idea. And another thing that you have to note is that the cast delay on this wand is... the cast delay on any wand is local, not global, which means that each individual cast... For example, if I put, like, this... and this, and this, and this all on a wand, they're all going to shoot at different rates because they've each got their own cast delay reduction or increase on them. So if I had like a luminous drill tied to all of these with like a quad and a double, then they'll all shoot fast. Because this luminous drill is reducing the cast delay of the wand. So that's another little separate thing that you need to think about. But yeah, that's all there is to it. Hopefully that was simple and relatively quick. Speed asks, does Light Shot apply only to the Spark Bolt or to the payload as well? Light Shot is outside of the trigger payload, which means that it only applies to the Spark Bolt double trigger. That's something you actually learned today. Luminous Drill at the end. Another way of doing it, if you had a mana, is you could put the mana up at the front here, in front of the Luminous Drill, and then have the double spell wrap back around and grab the Luminous entirely, and this wouldn't be needed. So that would still get the double cast, but I'd get infinite mana as well. So let's see if there's like a mana kicking around in here so I can show that off. It doesn't look like there is. That's okay. That's okay. We'll find one later. All right. So, what's my wand set up? Getting double bonus add mana is always good. Infinite mana glitch, Pog. Exactly. Infinite mana glitch is fucking OP. Shit gets crazy when you do that. It's absolutely absurd. This wand is slow, because that needs to be there. Oh, wait, does it? No. It should be here. There we go. Now we're faster. Okay. There's a Sigma in there. That isn't very helpful, sadly. A wand is just a Mobius strip, whatever that means. It just wraps around. Wow. Damage field, pretty pog. Let's use the Firebug. Is that piss? Is there piss in here? Oh no, that's worm blood. Never mind. All right. How's it going there, Twist? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's do one of these. Now we have fireflies, just like that one song. The one that got played on the radio way too much when I was working in a grocery store. Now I hate it, even though it is pretty catchy. You know the one. Or maybe you don't. I don't know. I don't know what song you listen to. Oh my god. It's just, what am I doing? Ah! What am I doing? Why am I doing this? I don't know. Just kind of zooming. Just kind of zooming, you know? Hello. Don't touch me. Don't look at me. Shame if someone shot you with a wasp. Die. Is it working? It's working. He's perishing to the bugs. Ow! He shot me in the face. Oh no. Alright, there we go. Bees! It's time for my post-team zone out eating in front of the stream. Alright, have a good one there, Silica. Thank you so much for dropping your folks up, by the way. Everyone on my end, if you don't know Silica Desican yet, she is a hilarious entertainer. She's a big up-and-coming streamer. I guarantee you. Like, no joke. She's amazing. Go check her out. She plays... She's got immaculate game taste. She plays Noita. She plays Rainworld. I mean, she does play Dead by Daylight, but we'll forgive her for that. But, you know, overall, amazing games. Very, very fun time. Great content over there. Make sure you give her a follow. Do it. Oh, no. My wasps. Fire behind a shield. Oh, am I doing it wrong? Was I doing it wrong there, Vexilus? Whoopsie. There we go. It worked out. Ow! Take the Omega Gamma. Has bees in her teeth. There you go. Bee teeth. What's not to enjoy about that? I mean, it'd probably be pretty terrible if you were the one with bee teeth. But otherwise, it'd be pretty great, I'm sure. Okay. Let's see if we can run over this way. Just kind of zoom in. No, I've been fizzled. Don't do it. Oh my god. Sky, no! We gotta pop a little bit of this. Did you switch your mics, your mic yet, Vex? Oh my god, he's coming. Roulade, they coming. Okay, we can move again properly. Chainsaw. Good. Everybody loves a chainsaw. I don't have room for anything with the chainsaw, but that's okay. What is that? It's a mess. An absolute mess. It's not going to the lava. Okay, chainsaw. Time to spark it up. We do have the potential to do the funniest thing. Question is that the right thing to do? Where's light shot? There it is. Alright, we need the triple spell back on. Go. It's looking good. This one can go in there. Some extra black holes for people. I'll put the Nala in, so that way people can do some shenanigans. What else can we do? There's probably some crazy shit we can get going here. Do we want to do like a... Would people be okay with me using the COV to become a god? How many players do you have? There's 8 people in here right now. I do believe. Seven? Oh, there's 7 people in here. Okay, we could do Nala Omega Sawblade. What else could we do? Yeah, it's a good chill lobby size. It's probably the optimal size for getting consistent wins. I should check where everybody is. Okay. Someone else is rocking a pretty good wand. Belberith is rocking a pretty good wand. Haunted is in some pretty early game stuff right now. Haunted, if you need a hand with stuff, let me know. Definitely not a dunk Noita together lobby. All right, way to rub it in. Let's see here. Cabby's got 2 manas. Hoarding them. Wote's still on the basics. I gotta get him a new teleport wand, I think. I feel bad. Alright. Let's cruise. Oh no, Sky! Down to 90. Hang on, I gotta look at Sky's kit. What's she running? Ooh. She's running Vote's wand. That's funny. Could probably use a couple more things packed on there. Pretty good, all things considered. Probably could be going better. That's okay. I know the shop is on the right side, but we're gonna go left. Put that. Wote is the reason that we're really strong right now, honestly. Wote zoomed through the game and got some really good stuff. Now he's just chilling. You might have been AFK for 30 minutes and 2 hearts found, but you also found a lot of good loot that's enabled me, which is worth something, right? Maybe? I hope. Hope that's worth something. Oops. Oh. It's a lot more earthquaking than I thought. We got our own mana, Pog! Have I used that spell before yet? Let's take a look. Progress. I have. I don't think that spell is very good. Wow, that's lightning right in my face. That was almost game over. I almost died. Add manga. Oh god. What would add manga do? Good morning there, Solar. Welcome on in. You made a mistake taking Angry Ghost. Angry Ghost is a freaking menace. There's so many ways it can get you killed, this guy. It's rough. I think I don't want to spend much time here, even with explosion immunity. The electricity's a little bit too spooky. It's a little bit too spooky for me. Some good mirror combo going there, chat. Nice work. Spectacular. Some spectacular mirror combos. Oh my god, it's still going. He's kind of crushing people. Nice. Nice. I'd love for a big chain reaction where everybody explodes from exploding corpses. That would be great. Aha! I'm the contributor. I found a heart. We got a murderer, Steven. Bonk. And we'll take the faster movement speed at this point. Okay. We're going to be ramped up super hard with this. Not quite infinite. We can make that work, though. Just got to move this over here. Beautiful. Beautiful. I want to use this blood magic at some point. Because I think if I do like a gamma blood magic, I could go infinite with it. And that would be pretty funny. Okay. Let's see if there's any other good stuff in here yet. That Omega Saw Blade taunts me. We'll put this in here because I probably don't need it anymore. Slap that bloodlust in there? Yeah, nothing bad would happen if I did that, I'm sure. Sure it's a good... What is this? What's all this gunpowder from? Is there a new biome? Was there a... There must have been a fungal shift, right? Yeah, this guy's been struggling with the Angry Ghost, that's for sure. One of those. And that's a pretty good wand. Clone the telemade shots. Oh god. That's awful. That's very spooky. Okay. Good, there's just lava leaking in here. Hang on. These. Wait. Gets out of here. Alright. Dragon's up next. This isn't an all bosses run. It's a some bosses run. It's a pretty good some bosses run so far, I'll say. Man, I've really been missing out on not having fire immunity this run. Glad my shift did something cool. Yeah, it did not ruin the game, and instead did something actually kind of interesting. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. All right, here's the dragon fight. Blink and you'll miss it. Sync shifts are indeed on. Here we go. Gonna take a sip of Berserk. We're gonna send it. Just to make sure we're not slimed up because we want the mobility. There we go. Got him. Wasn't even close. Easy baby game. The wand is ass, but it's got a lot of fun stuff on it. Take it. We'll take it. For a second, he thought that was Taikasova. Taikasova can't show up on wands. But yeah, I can understand the confusion. Because it does look like Taikasova to some degree. That's for certain. Extra money here. Hello. I thought that was Skode, which is why I was so ready to murder him. Short teleport bolts, yes! Short teleport bolts for all! It's like Christmas! Oh, and another mana. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I frickin' did. Got another light shot here. What do I want to go for? I think we do the triple omega into something explosive, perhaps. What do we have that we can explode a lot of? It's a lot of Gigasaw blades, but that's not really what I'm after. Are there any LARPas that anybody has come across? Could use some, like, upward LARPas. Let's get some green in there. I want some color. Grab a red one, even though it's weaker. Purple. What else? What else? Damage field would look cool on there. Some speed would be nice. Is there any speed available? I don't know yet. Not seeing it. Okay. This will have to be the start. Like so. And one of these. Okay. The manas are now a lot less useful than they once were. So we'll just put them on the inside here. Whoa, died! I won't question it. Okay, let's get a quad. I'd love to sneak this triple in here somewhere, but the crits are important. I think we just waste all of our shots, and then we go from there. This thing takes 5 ever to shoot, which I guess is to be expected. Take the edit wands everywhere. You moved? Ah, that's where you went wrong. Not supposed to move. Everybody knows that. Okay, we're just gonna drain these out. Drain the old wand of all the spells. A little bit of that, a little bit of this. There we go. And some of these. Nukes in the fridge, just in case anybody wants some nukes, I guess. Okay. I bet we can do this a lot faster if we just do this. There we go. That's a lot better for draining these spells. That's how we should have been doing it the whole time. All right. 0.35 cast delay. How's this thing shooting? Oh, okay. Not bad. Not bad. I'll take it. That seems pretty good. We take those. And where's the gamma? There it is. Do not cast a nuke accident with Angry Ghost. Yeah, you're gonna be dying a lot. Does anyone have a light shot somewhere or negative damage? Yeah, I got a light shot. Here you go. There's my light shot. You may have it. Oh, there's a spare one here. Picked up concentrate spells? I see. Understandable. Got this wand here with some good stuff on it. I'm just gonna dump this all in here. The homing might be something that I should grab. Alright. Seems good. Except for the part where it sets me on fire every time I shoot it. But other than that, it's good. Okay. Take a guess. Was it an Angry Ghost nuke, perhaps? May chance. This wand is really cool. There we go. Alright. Can't quite go infinite with it, but maybe if we can get the blood magic going, we could. There's potential here. Oh, I picked up the stupid thing. I'm so dumb. Hang on. We gotta go back to blowing through all these like this. Okay. Get rid of all of these. People are dying. Maybe that was just to get the nice health, though. No more dying. We have exactly the correct amount of health. Okay. There we go. Put these back on. Nice. Nice. Okay, this should shoot fast now, maybe? What? Oh. Good. Some slight overkill there. Alright. Hopefully everybody else is also super OP. It's kind of what I'm banking on at this point. If you're not super OP yet, please let me know and I'll see if I can help. Might be able to put something together for people. Orbital spell. Pretty good. Oh my god. Just sliced right through. Circle of Vigor is on a wand in the fridge with Sigma. Also, you're not OP right now. I'll see what I can do, Haunted. I'll see what I can do. Yeah, that is a lot of damage. That's for certain. Hello, Scode. Goodbye, Scode. God, I wish I took the fire immunity. My HP is enough to kill squid. I mean, any HP is enough HP to kill squid, right? Fine. That's good. Okay. Got a tentacle. We've got some stuff to work with. This wand will be good enough to make a carry wand on. Let's just use this one. All right. So what do we want to build here? I think there's notes. Yeah, here we go. Grab a spark bolt. Grab a quad. And we're gonna need to make this shoot fast as well. I think we've got a spare chainsaw on our wand. Hey, Lunar Guard, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. I hope you had a lovely stream. What were you playing today? What were you doing? Some noiting, perhaps? Let's see what we got. What else have we got kicking around here? Lunar, welcome on in. Thank you for bringing your folks over this way. I really appreciate that. So I think we've got everything we need to make a good wand. So this thing is a 3-cast, which is ideal. Do Lumi plus the quad. We're good for the 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's just put on the notes. And we'll test this thing out really quick. Okay, it's slow right now because it's got a lot of recharge time that we have to deal with. Today was free shift Sunday. Oh, very fun, Lunar. So tons of fungal shifting going on then, eh? Yeah, I've done some of that myself. It's a good time. Lord Victor, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for bringing your folks over this way. I appreciate that a lot. Let's see here. What kind of other goodies have we got? I need like a heavy spread or something. Let's see. Heavy spread. There are no heavy spreads, huh? What about a reduced recharge? That would also work. There's no reduced recharge either. Wow. Okay. Are there any materials? Probably not. Yeah, none of the ones that I'm looking for, at least. Okay. Might have to give up another luminous drill, potentially, to get this wand up and running for somebody. Because this thing's running great. You're being too into Noita together, so I figured I'd take a look over there to check it out. Yeah, it can be pretty good. I feel like it's a good exercise in cooperation. This is PvP, no, right? No, this is PvE. We're working together to try and beat the game. That's the idea. You fast traveled by mistake. Whoops. That's one way of putting it. You're at Call Me so you won't die again. All right. Good enough for me. Okay, so we need like a double spell here instead of a quad. Let's see what we can get. Are there any doubles in here? There are. Exactly one double. Let's grab this. That comes off, and then this goes here. This thing should pump. Meteor in the fridge for me? Perfect. Okay, somebody pick up this wand. This is a wand that's good enough to get through the rest of the game. Pretty smoothly, I do believe. Here, let's go test it on the next floor really quick. Because this is the last floor of the game. If I can kill enemies on this floor, then people will be good to go. It's a little bit on the weak side. Maybe I should upgrade it some more. Yeah, maybe it's too weak. Yeah, I think it is too weak. Let's go ahead and upgrade it some more. Where can I make any adjustments? Not sure. It might be just too small of a wand. Are there any larger wands sitting in the bank, I wonder? Hang on. Let's go delete this. Nope, that's not it. I know how to play Noita together, I promise. Okay, what kind of wands we got in here? Probably nothing too spicy. I haven't really seen too many people dropping wands in here, to be honest. I wonder if my large wand is still in here. 3-second recharge time. You can see why that got put in there. Because basically nobody can make it work. Here. We'll adjust this wand even further. Make something work with this. You can go get tower wands. If it risks you dying, I don't think it's worth it. Love to stick around and chat, but you haven't slept in the last 40 hours. Please go and get some rest, Lunar Guard. Thank you so much for dropping off your folks and hanging out this long. I'll catch you next time. Good luck with the meeting. And good luck trying to get some sleep. I hope you can get some. Thank you once again. Let me give you a proper shout out here. Lunar Guard. Boom. You dropped the 26 slot. Noted. Here we go. Perfect. Kind of double spell here. This thing will be able to run really well, I'm sure. Okay. So quad cast. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we just need a mana on here now. This will go infinite. And we can just place this in here. Now this will pump extremely well. Here you go. Somebody take this wand and make good use of it as you're making your way down. That should be a good carry wand for anybody who needs it. Yeah. My wand may be running a little bit differently now with the 1 less mana, but that's okay. I'm not too concerned about that. We should be basically one-doinking everything we touch anyway. Let's take a look at where everybody is on the player list. Someone else is pretty high up. Using the Glimmer Wand. Belberith is in the vault. Looking pretty good. Currently holding the COV. Haunted Command is... Oh, they just grabbed the damage wand. Perfect. You blew yourself up. Don't do that, Belberith. Cabby has just an amazing damage wand. They don't really have anything to worry about. 3 heavy shots somehow? Didn't see we had low HP. Yeah, our HP is very low. The struggle has been real. Things have not been turning around terribly much. It's remained rather challenging. Okay. The damage output from this wand should be more than good enough. You could have 4 Bloodlust, but Recoil Damper only covers the 3. How did you find so many Bloodlust? That's actually insane. You found the entire lobbies with the Bloodlust by yourself. It's pretty goofy. It looks like we might need 1 more wand. Let me take a look here. Yeah, someone else is running a fairly weak wand variant, so let's try to get something built for someone else. And we're going to open with this chainsaw wand. Or this teleport wand, rather. This thing is godlike. Can do pretty much anything we want on here. It's better than my wand, but that's okay. Your Noita together crashed. Just relaunch it and let me know and I'll unlock the room so you can get back in Haunted. Or do you mean like it crashed a while ago and you haven't been playing? Wait, did the wand crash you? Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Chainsaw, spark bolt, heavy shot. They're making it easy on me here. Short range homing. Need a payload. Luminous drill would be good. Just now, I don't know. I'll make sure you can get back in once you've got it all loaded up. I'll open up the room for you. Okay. So we're just gonna go for a pretty simplistic build on this one. We don't need to overdo it. That is how things go horribly wrong. Is overdoing it. Okay. So we want the triples, the triplicates, heavy shot, short range homing here. You got it loaded up again? Okay. I'm opening the room for you there, Haunted, so you can get back in. Let me know when you're back in and we'll send you. Okay. In the meantime, let's continue with the build. Got our spark bolt, short range homing, quadcast goes here. And do some more payload for sure. This thing should pump. You're in? Okay. Start run. You should be good to go now. Alright. This thing is slow. That's the only problem with it. So we'll see if you can fix that. With a casual double spell in the right spot. That's a good start. Okay. Why build wands if you can use plasma? True. Plasma is kind of just a shortcut if you want to just win the game. You're not wrong, Woat. Take one of these. Let's see if that helps. Okay, so the spread can go in here. Triple spell. Okay, let's do the math. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. That's there. Okay. That's good. I'll give up my other mana. Alright, that should be really good. Let's just make sure my wand still works. It does. It works less good, but it's fine. Alright, I'm putting in a god wand for... Who needs it? Someone else, pick up this wand and make your way down here. We're gonna go for the victory here. Make sure you grab that wand from the bank. Is there anybody else who needs anything? Are we good? Balbirth is fine. Haunted is good. Cabby's good. Hood is good. Sky is... I mean, there's not much I could do for Sky because they have Angry Ghost. But they made it to the end, so it's okay. Alright. We're mostly good. If anybody needs any help, let me know. I'm gonna get down and hopefully we can wrap up this run. This is looking like a W at this point. But it still could go, it could all go wrong, you know? Still a couple floors left for people. I'd like to have some water on me, considering all the explosives that are going off. It's funny how much sand is in this floor, and you don't realize it until it gets shifted into something else like Flum. Pretty darn goofy. All this slime is very nice, I must say. Fan of the slime. I don't have only ones on. I haven't had it on for quite a while there, Suicider. I'll show off the build in a moment, though. Let me just get down and we'll go over what's going on with it. It's not the most advanced wand ever, but it is a bit of a goofy one. It's a fun one. Not really meant to be too serious. But it is good enough to output some serious damage, that's for sure. It's more flashy than strong, I would say. Man, this flum is everywhere. It's driving me nuts. You like big booms? You're just wondering what the payload is? It's a bunch of magic missiles of varying power level, as well as a giant firebolt. And we've got damage field on there for style. Doesn't really do too much in this build, but it does look good. Speaking of which, I think we can upgrade the build. So I believe Wout said that they added a meteor somewhere in there. Oh, there's an add mana by Pood. Nobody's using that wand just yet. Hang on, where are we? Command is pretty far down. Cappy's pretty far down. Oh. It looks like they left. I'm sorry if I put too much pressure on you to move on down here. I apologize. You're still in chat. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab some of this. And let's take a look at where everybody is. So Belberth is down here. Haunted is almost down here. Maybe a couple more floors to go. Cabby is in location mountain. Where the fuck is that? Hood is on their way. Sky is here. Woad is here. So we're just waiting on you, Haunted. Haunted, if you need some better digging, let us know. We can help you out with that. Let me take a look at my progress. Have I gotten the trifurcate? I have. You're in Temple. Weird. I wonder why it's saying you're somewhere weird. That. And let's see if we can steal some of these spells. So we could try one of these. Only 130k channel points left for 1 mil. Pog. That's exciting. Okay, let's put this over yonder. And how can I ramp this thing up even more? I should put this on my shield. What kind of other goodies have we got? Where's that meteor? There it is. Thank you, Woat. It's a lovely wand by Belberith. Look at it. Look at it. I don't want to use nukes because they're too... I could just get Earthquake to death. That would suck. Meteor, on the other hand, is something that I can use relatively safely. There we go. Just slap that on there. The multicast doesn't really matter too much. There we go. All set. The gods look the other way. Thank goodness. Thank goodness for that. We want to run out of Woplicate, and we'll go from there. One more. There we go. Now, will this thing shoot more consistently? I'm not sure. It's pretty awful. I think we're gonna grab the manas that that are put in there. Everybody's using this god wand. The mana would go a long way on my setup, so go ahead and use that. Crit doesn't really do too much. I think it's probably the weakest thing on this wand, so we'll get rid of that. And we'll put this wand back in. I guess I could use this wand. Nobody's gonna use it. Just rebuild onto the stronger wand. Why not? Leaves more room for activities. We'll just make our own Omega wand, like Giga Omega Super Strong wand of mass destruction and murder. Ah, freaked me out. Freaked me the heck out. Okay, let's get start. It's looking good. It's looking very good. Go ahead and dump that thing in there for someone else. Are we all here? We're just waiting on Haunted. Good. Haunted's on their way down. They've got unlimited black holes. They've got healing. That's solid. So we shouldn't be waiting too long. In the meantime, I will just continue to craft the biggest wand. Do we want some boxes on it? I feel like boxes would reduce my damage a lot because I wouldn't get the physical direct hits, which would be lame. Still not going for nukes. You can't convince me on that. It's just not a good idea in this instance. I'm gonna lag the game out super hard is the problem. Hang on, I'm going to go into this mode and look for LARPA. No LARPas. We didn't find any LARPas across all of us, huh? Or maybe people have them in use. It's quite possible. An explosive LARPA would go a long way toward making this build way over the top. What about the infinite power plant, Cabby? Infinite power plant's pretty funny. There's enemies in there occasionally, right? Please add infinite elevator, because I want to be there very Noita together run. What? There are creatures. Are there always creatures, or are there only sometimes creatures? I can't recall. I guess we could do some lightning. Lightning is also kind of scary, though. I guess we just leave it as is. I don't think there's really any extra things we can do to improve the wand. Oh, I guess Deathcross is really pretty. Put Deathcross on there. I wish I had, like, a piercing so I could multi-hit, but it's probably for the best that I don't have that. Because that would just cause an absurd amount of lag. Which sounds fun to me. But I realize that we gotta, like, finish the run at some point, too. Alright. It's looking pretty good. We've had laggier explosions, but this is a nice one, for sure. It's not too laggy, you know? Okay. Grabbed our perk from here. We wanted to add a user attempted to bridge boss cheese. We still could. That would be a really funny one, Sky. Haunted, no! We're getting really low. Haunted's almost there, though. They're in Temple of the Art. We're almost good to go. What are people doing here? They're dancing. It's a dance party. Look at that. Imagine not... I feel bad not having Noita emotes on right now. This guy's just, like, walking in place. I don't know how she managed that. Emote mod stuff is super funny. Maybe we can go after the one boss that's close by. See what kind of cool spells we can get. Bet there's an egg in here. Egg. What? None of you put a single egg into the frickin' thing? Are you serious? How? Actually, how did that happen? Hang on. That can't be right. Yeah, I was gonna say no way. No way nobody put any eggs in at all. That wouldn't make sense. I messed up. We gotta fire all these off now. Frick. Okay. Just fire all those off. That's good. Next. It's so funny the way it, like, launches you into the friggin' ground. Can we go for a new run already? I mean, we're waiting. We gotta wait for everyone. Whoa, what do you want me to do? Just one of these. And one of these. Okay. So I think this thing's mostly ready to go. Hang on, does this actually work on... It does not work on black holes. I was told that that worked on black holes. It does not. This goes here. We good? It's working properly again. Alright. Let's go ahead and grab a wand. Just any old wand will do. There we go. What are you linking there, Cabby? Is this your wand build? Okay. I'm missing out on the T-pose action. Hang on, let me show this off. Look at this. Oh my god. It's so good. Alright. Placate spells work to make infinite black holes, but it's mana max dependent. You need the wand to have enough mana to cast that placate, but not black hole. Like a refresh. Noted there, Tay. That explains why I was confused on how that was working. Because I know people were saying, oh yeah, it just works. And I'm like, you sure about that? Because I haven't had it work. I haven't had it work at all, dang it. Egg. 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 How are our kills for this thing? Actually, okay, they're fine. And the answer is they're quite alright. We don't have anything to worry about in terms of our murder capabilities with this boss. That was fairly effective. Not bad. None too shabby. Let's just go ahead. Oh, hey, there's the lava, right? Let's not just run into that. Trying to remain alive. Oh, we're all here. Pog. Let's do it. Let's do it, chat. Everybody gather around. It's time. Nice job, everyone. Making it down here and surviving. It was a struggle, but we all made it together. Hello? We missing somebody? Ah, Haunted's on their way. Good. Good. Alright, remember this is a 4-orb boss, so take it a little seriously. Just a little tiny bit seriously. Any second now. Just pick up the work. Okay, just Haunted needs to pick it up by the looks of it, and then we're good to go. Hopefully it didn't glitch out for them. Because they did have a crash, right? You've never done this before. You got this, Haunted. You got this. Just wait for the shield to drop and then shoot. I believe. Okay, here we go. He's just gonna let me do it to him, huh? He really did just let me do it to him. Alright. Good kill. That was fun. A very nice kill indeed. If anybody is struggling with their wands, I'm going to put my damage wand in the bank for someone. If you're struggling in killing the boss, my wand one-hit kills the boss. So feel free to go and grab that. I'll jump in here. Here we go. Me and Pood made it. There's Woat. Sky, no! Oh my god. We're so close. Woat has claimed their victory. Belbirth is here. Haunted made it. Nice job, Haunted. We only got a couple more left. Alright. Feels weird not having my damage wand. Belbirth has won. Who do we have left who isn't in here? Just Sky. Sky's struggling. Oh, because their wand still sucks. Sky, grab my wand out of the bank. Oh, she made it. Let's go. We made it. Nice job. All right, GG, everyone. G frickin' G. That was a good one. Don't forget to remake lobby. Why would I have to remake the lobby? All right. Good job, everyone. You still going to Dark Sun? It's okay. We'll take a moment here because I got to do a BRB anyway. All right, chat. We're 3 hours in on the Noita. It's already 5 o'clock. I plan on going a little bit late to like 8 or 9 maybe. But I want to do Armored Core for the second half of the stream. We could do another run, but with like a 1 hour time limit. So we have 1 hour to beat the whole game. That means everybody. If you don't make it to the final boss in 1 hour, then you're out. Does that sound fun? We could do that or go straight to Armored Core. So I'll do a poll for that. The poll is... There's no poll active. Why is the poll still active? How do I unpoll? Poll. How did the poll get permanently broken? Report poll. No, it's not terrorism. It's just stuck. I can't report that. Okay. You're not sure you can manage to get to the boss in 1 hour? You would sit the next one out anyway. I mean, you could do it there, Sky. I'm sure you could. Hang on. How do I... It's definitely terrorism. It's trapped. The poll is holding us hostage. Hang on. I'll do a straw poll, because we're in the dark ages where Twitch literally doesn't function properly. I want to get back to Satisfactory. I got you. Very nice. Satisfactory is... I mean, I appreciate it. It's not a game for me, but I do appreciate it. I like going underwater and doing the dumb drifts and stuff. That's fun. Okay. Now what? Do AC6 now, or do the 1 hour Noita together? Or, yeah, I think these will be the two options. That looks good. So let's create the poll. Boom. And let me share said poll. Here you go. Vote in that poll, chat. When I'm back, I'm just going to do a quick BRB. When I'm back, we'll figure out what to do next. What will you be doing in AC6? I'll be doing New Game Plus and PvP. So, a mixture of those two things. I'd really like to cultivate a little bit of a PvP community for AC6 because it actually has really engaging PvP. And it seems like there's like enough people where, you know, it'd be a cool thing to do like some tournaments and stuff. And, you know how I always am about that sort of thing. It's a lot of fun. It's a very good time. Okay. Give me one moment here, chat. I'll be right back. Yeah. Okay. I'm back. Let's see how the poll went, shall we? Did you split it 50-50 perfectly? Let's find out. Show results. Okay. 81% of people, of the 11 people who voted, want to see a 1-hour Noita Together run. So that is what we will do next then. Sounds good to me. Alias, why does the summon rock spirit? What? I don't think that's a sentence, right? Pretty sure that is not a sentence. Be an icy boy. I still don't get it at all. Okay. Oh. I made my mouse sensitivity 6 billion. That's fun. Okay, you said make a new room. Let's do that really quick. Co-op, 90 slots that we're not going to fill. Alias Armada. And create password. Or create. There we go. There's a new one. I am the summon ice spirit. Are spirits cold? I don't know. It's hard to say. May Manta Ray, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. Today. Just making the rhymes easy, I guess. Everybody who wants to play Noita Together, jump in here. We're going to be doing another round. We have 1 hour to complete. If you don't make it to the boss in 1 hour, you're out. So you just have to make it to the boss within the hour. You don't have to. We don't have to win within the hour. Okay. Just to be clear. Is it the same seed? It's going to be a random seed. Steve desync is off. Randomized loot, respawn penalty. Apply. So we're going to have to work together and move at a brisk pace. That's what we're going to have to do to win. All right. Let's do one of these. And let me make sure the seed is something. Good. We've got 7 people in here again. Excellent. Loading Noita Together. Good. And anybody else jumping in? This time, no late joiners. So if you want to jump in, make sure you're ready. Make sure you are prepared. Chat, would you rather be like a king or queen or a pharaoh? I was thinking about it because like pharaohs, ancient Egypt is like a lot longer ago than like being like a king or queen in terms of the time scale. But I feel like, yeah, we are on the beta. I feel like ancient Egypt, you get the benefit of you're even more powerful than a king or queen. And it seems like in that era they were like a lot more unhealthy, and you just kind of screw yourself over naturally by by like living the standard regal life. Like wasn't or gout or whatever, like the king's disease or whatever? And that was a whole thing. It's wild. Imagine that. All right, everybody's ready except Horatio. Okay. Apparently Sky's lizard doggo in Satisfactory decided it wants to kill you. That's very unfortunate. The Ptolemaic dynasty was nasty. I don't know what the Ptolemaic dynasty is, but tell me more. But also ready up. Okay, let me make sure we're all good here. The splits overlay? I've got the splits. It's up on the top. Isn't that... what do you mean splits? You want splits for the individual levels? You have gout and that shit sucks? That's gotta be brutal, May. That's awful. That's definitely gotta be a fight to deal with all the time. And you don't even get the benefits of being a king or queen. Unbelievable. Noted, Horatio. You want to keep track? Yeah. Okay. We have 1 hour to complete this run. There are 9 people in here, all of them gamers. Let's make this happen. Work together. Don't die too much. Go at a reasonable pace. And we got this. I believe in us. We're going to hit start run. And then I'm going to hit the button. There you go. Good luck, us. The game stopped showing. Okay. There we go. Maybe? There we go. All right. Good luck. Good luck, us. We might be okay. Got a fire potion to start us off. Whatever good that'll be. Even just having groceries, electricity, indoor plumbing is worth it with me. Then more power. I agree. I big agree. The quality of life we have is a lot better in overall cases. So you're saying you wouldn't want to be a king, queen, or pharaoh. You'd rather just continue living in your current time period. That makes sense. But what if you were forced to? What if you had to pick? What's the aim with this? It's to complete a Noita together run in a reasonable amount of time, AI loops. That's the aim. That's the idea. These. So yeah, we have 1 hour to complete this run. Or to make it to the last boss, because we don't have to get the full completion. How you doing, what the fox? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I think this is the kind that doesn't have any bonus under it. Lame. Highly lame. Let's jump on over this way. We should have a lovely wand. It's a 10-7 and it's perfect. Oh my god. Chat, my mouse. I've got a button that gives it 25,000 DPI. This is me like just jiggling my wrist a little bit. Oh my god. It's so unplayably bad. Doom music hype? Indeed. Do love me some Doom. It sounded like an elite group of gamers doing Noita together all boss speedrun. I mean, that's a good idea too. But I gotta practice my all boss speedrun before I do that, AI loops. I have to commit some time to that at some point. And I'd have to find some other people fast enough and willing to do a Noita together to get that done. But I'm sure that there's some gamers out there who'd be able to do it. I think we could get like a 1 hour run in. The problem with doing like an all bosses, you'd think it would be a lot faster with a group of people. But at the end of the day, you have to kind of kill some bosses to get more bosses available to kill in the long run. Like, you're not gonna kill Master of Masters without first killing, you know, like Alchemist, for example. Oh my god, that was so close. So dang close. I mean, you might, but it's not super wise idea. And, like, you probably wouldn't kill Mecha Colmy without killing Master of Masters first, and it's same thing for Tiny. I mean, Tiny, you could probably get away with it at this point. I mean, Holy Lance just kills every single boss in the game now, so maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Maybe we just all find a Holy Lance and slaughter everything. That's the thing, is the landscape of the all bosses runs has changed a lot. You don't really need to worry about your damage output as much as you used to, because the Holy Lance is relatively common. It's more a question of finding the mobility and the digging to get to where you need to go in a reasonable amount of time. Let's get here. Ah. Getting all slimed. That was a nice double chest. Don't mind if I do. We're up to 132 max health already, which is great. Loving that. So far, so good. 4 minutes in. How much time do we have per floor if we've got an hour, chat. Anyone want to do the math on that? Collapsed mines. AKA Frog Country. A dangerous place to be. Holy Lance is needed for friendly boss, though? I mean, what do you mean? Is it needed? I just threw my ambrosia flask at a dude. It's most unfortunate. I mean, there's still drills and destruction that kill that boss. There we go. Man, I ruined all of that ambrosia. That was really unfortunate that I had my flasks out of order. Yeah, there's like none of it left. It's so bad. Yeah, I mean, you could use drills and poison and destruction. Like, all of those are available. Yeah. Also, in the all boss speedrun, we've grandfathered in the fact that you don't have to kill the little guys first to get the full health friend, because it's worked that way for a long time. And technically, the way you get the pillar isn't by killing friend, it's by doing the quest. So, you know, that's like a whole nother thing, right? Somebody can take a short teleport bolt. And we've got a chainsaw. Looking pretty juicy here, I gotta say. I gotta say, this is a nice looking run. Guess this is the fastest we'll get with that. Which is still pretty fast, all things considered. It's a lot more damage output than the Bubble Spark, but we'll put the 10-7 in for somebody, because that'll probably be really helpful. Just throw all those wands in for other people, and we'll get the spitters in there, because people love having timers and triggers, including me. It should be a lot of valuable loot for people. Teleportitis is funny, but I don't need to go that fast. It's probably a little too fast. Yeah, you can just kill it without the children. It's the big play. Okay, let's make sure everybody's keeping up. Let's see what everybody's at. We've got a, hang on. I want to make sure it's safe down here. Got a chain bolt with Belberith. They took the short teleport. Cake has a bunch of Loomies and a really nice spark trigger build going. Haunted running some basic stuff, but also has a always cast homing wand, which is super nice. Horatio running some black holes, freeze charge, spark bolt for damage. Cabby running, already black hole and teleport with the basic damage wand. A 10-2 is really nice, especially for this floor. Pooh just running a shuffle and teleport, just probably absolutely zooming, to be honest. Sky running chainsaw with spark bolts, some basic stuff. Woat has some nice variety, but nothing too crazy. There you go. So some people are already super kitted with like meta stuff, but nobody's like god tier yet. I might have the best wand build currently with my chainsaw setup. If I were going into like a Noita PvP, a Noita arena, I would definitely want my setup over what everyone else has, most likely. Good. Gotta be careful not to accidentally throw my flask. Is Silksong out yet? I thought Silksong was supposed to come out like a billion years ago. And I haven't heard news. You have telekick? Okay, I got your vote. What you're saying is you have no need for weapons. Nope. There we go. Looking good. Isn't Silksong a meme at this point? Honestly, I respect the fuck out of them for delaying it over and over again, because that means that they're not happy with the product yet, and they want to get it right. I'd much rather have them get the game exactly the way they want it and release a perfect game in their minds than having something that's half-baked. Like so many games we get these days. Spark trigger is pretty nice. Be able to cram our wand through here. Woat sent. Peace with the gods. Thanks for taking away our money opportunities, Woat. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Lightning bolts. Very spooky lightning bolt wand, but I will not be casting. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be casting that. Like Blue 4. That worked out really well. Somebody shot a little bubble. It's a swapper. That's who. That's who done it. Swappers look like frickin' nerds. You ever notice that? Ah! Just really spooky for a second. Ooh, always cast personal gravity field. Wand is useless except for killing me. Oh my god, I just took 47 damage from an ant. I'm bad. It's okay. Everything is fine. Everything is... Oh my god, look at that wand. Always cast short range homing. No spark trigger on it. Fuck me. I think we dump our spark trigger because Spitter Bolt is good enough, and if I drop this lightning wand, the chances of my death go up a substantial amount. Like, just a stupid amount. So, yeah, I think we gotta go grab that wand and dump our sparks. Oh my. I don't know why that guy was moving so weird. That looked super strange in my head. Nope. No, Krabby! Cabby! I'm so sorry, Cabby. My brain just keeps adding an R into your name. I got crabs on the brain. I'm a big fan of crabs. They're really funny. I was trying to think of what my favorite animal was, and I do think it's actually crab at this point. They're such funny little guys. When I was a kid, my favorite animal was always a turtle. Sea animals are just pretty cool. Across the board. Grab a little bit of that. Can we sneak through here reasonably? Ah! Stupid mimic. It took me a second to realize what was happening. Thankfully, I did not get hit by the mimic. Otherwise, everybody would point and laugh and make fun of me. Okay. 12 minutes in. We're looking good. This wand has a 1.5 second recharge time. Whoa, no! People are dying. People are dying. This isn't good. Reduce recharge is great. Got some digging in there for people. I might pull that back out myself, to be honest. This wand has potential to be made really fantastic. Ninja Turtle, not too young for that. What do you mean I'm too young for Ninja Turtles? I was watching the original, like, Spider-Man series as a kid. They were reruns, mind you, but they, they still slapped hard. I preferred a lot of older cartoons to newer cartoons growing up. For whatever reason. Right, I want the energy orb back. Okay, that's good. How you doing, iLord? Welcome on in. Why is there a timer going? Is this Noita Together speedrun Giga Chad? We have, we're working together to complete the game in, an hour. We have 1 hour to complete the run. Frick. Did not mean to drop that in there. So yeah, we have 1 hour to complete the game, and by that, I mean 1 hour to get to the last boss. Do you remember Gumby? I remember Gumby very vaguely. Gumby was... I really liked Gumby until something fucking weird happened, and then Gumby became the stuff of nightmares. That's what I remember about Gumby. Another heart. There we go. Ninja Turtles was popular in the late 80s. I don't know when it was popular. I'm a 90s kid. I was born in 95. Circle of displacement in the box if anyone needs it. Noted. Noted. Okay. We're looking pretty strong. We are losing HP, but I'm really powerful. Remember, everyone, you don't have to go Giga Omega fast. You just have to go at a quick pace. 95, oh young one. What were you doing in 95 base? Ah. Let's see if we can sneak through here. Is that a good wand? Not really. Being 4 or 5 years old. You don't remember what you were doing when you were 4 and 5 years old? Chainsaws for all! Nice. Probably eating sand. Did you eat a lot of sand as a kid? I tried to avoid that, personally. I was a picky eater. I did not enjoy sand. I've had sand like one time ever. I refuse to eat sandwiches at the beach because it's a disaster waiting to happen every time. I'm spam picking up hearts. If you guys are not, if you're dying, it's not my fault. That's all I want to say. This is in no way my fault. What do we have over here? Sand tastes so good. It's all the minerals. It makes it so much flavor. Wow. I don't know if I agree with that. I'm just like, now my brain is simulating sand in my everything, and I hate it. Love for that guy to pick up that wand. It is ideal. It makes him way, way easier to fight. Because he's just got a shitty wand now. As long as he doesn't jump... Ow! As long as he doesn't jump into the thing, we're good. I think we're done here. We're in one-shot range of mushrooms, so... That's my cue to get the frick out of here. What's that black liquid in there? That blood? I think that's slime blood. Too crunchy for me, personally. Whoat! You need to stop dying. I don't know what your plan is, but it's not working. This isn't a death speed run. Okay. It's the opposite of a death speed run. Okay, let's run over this way. I do remember eating snow though. In Canada, they give you like a they have like a dessert that they give you in school. It's like they give you a stick, and then they cover the stick in honey, like hot honey, and then they have like a fresh patch of snow. Whoa, we just talked about this. We just talked about this, buddy. You can do it. I believe in you. But yeah, you just roll the hot honey stick in the snow, and then you'd eat it. And that was a Canadian dessert that I had as a child, a single time. It was very memorable because it was really weird, but it was tasty. It was really good. I just give out flavor packets they pour on the ground. Oh my god. I'm imagining someone like doing some sort of like inverse ramen noodles in the sand, where they just kind of like pour the fucking flavor packet on the ground. You just gotta like eat it like a cereal or something. Oh my god. You could technically put like they have those like water packets, right? Where it's like, make water fun again with, you know, whatever brand. I'm not sponsored, so. But yeah, just put one of those in the snow. I was always told not to eat snow. They also said, don't eat snow normally, but we're gonna make an exception because this is safe snow. This is like snow from a protected zone. We have 55 max health. I've picked up like 5 hearts. What's everyone doing? What is the best flavor for that though? I don't know. What if you went with like a vegetable shrimp ramen noodle flavor in the snow. That would fucking suck, right? Yeah, no, maple would be great. You don't have to leave, Woat. You don't have to leave, it's fine. Just play a little slower. Oh, he already left. Rip. I'm sorry, Woat. I mean, it might be too late for us. Everybody pick up your hearts. Pick up your hearts and play slow. I'm giving away a spare ambrosia. If you feel like you need it, grab it. I'm gonna take the freeze field, honestly. I think we need it. What's this thing looking like? It's looking like hot garbage. Okay, this thing is not shooting fast, nor will it ever shoot fast. Anything savory in snow is not so great. You think it has to be like a sweet? I can kind of see it. I can get behind the logic. Keep one cutter for myself. Okay. See how this goes. I'm a little afraid. Using wand. My god, this is gonna be Monka. This is gonna be really scary. I mean, people have snow cones all the time, right? That's just a thing. That's more ambrosia. Another ambrosia flask coming out for whoever needs it the most. If you're struggling, just grab it. We're in use it or lose it territory. Make sure you go through that bank, grab the chainsaws. There's a billion chainsaws. If you're not using chainsaws, you should be using chainsaws. there's like enough chainsaws for everyone to have two. Okay. Is there any other good stuff in here? We need multicasts, everyone. Keep an eye out for multicasts. That is a very important thing at this point in the run. Raw frozen meat is actually good Inuit style. I can't imagine. I can't imagine. Be very different from what I'm used to, that's for sure. There's some triple spells. Thank you for the multicasts. Good job, everyone. Okay. Gonna dump this thing. I've had pemmican and boy, is it okay. It's just okay, huh? Oh, man. 36 HP. We're closing in on a one-shot kill guarantee in Hisi base. It's okay. It's okay. Like, literally, I can't be mad at anyone dying at this point. Literally, we're all one-shot range, so... Just... I would recommend... We're at 22 minutes. Just play slow. Genuinely. That's the play at this point. Drills. I hear the... Okay. It's not Nuko. Just a Thunder Skull. No heart. Fuck. That's terrifying. I don't like that at all. Alright. Just making our way down. I've got a 1-up, so that's good. I'm gonna give up my energy orb. So we've got drills now. And those should just be better. So speed up, which would be really nice. I might try to come back up. Given the option. Hang on, I should check and see if everyone has a, everyone has a teleport. Teleport. No, yeah, teleport. Teleport. No teleport on Horatio. No teleport on... Oh, wait, Cappy does have one. Food has one. Sky has one. Okay, so Horatio's the only one without a teleport. Maybe I'll leave the teleport one behind. There should be another teleport in the bank. Because the speed up would help my build a lot. Especially if we can get a larger wand. We may be capable of doing here soon. See, my range is just really short with this spitter right now. And I'd love to stick with spitter timer for the time being. I think it's pretty close to equivalent with trigger if you use it properly. Oh, shit. Okay, we're getting out of here. We're in one-shot range of everything, so... Gotta run. Movement speed is great for dodging. Definitely gonna need that. So we've got mana. I'm gonna use it. Because I can use it efficiently. Not that other people can't, but... I really want to use it, so I'm going to... Okay. So I'm thinking we go with like a chainsaw mana. Double... Chainsaw. Oops. That's slow. That's not slow. Okay. Somebody else can have my damage plus. And I have a spare speed up. Reduce recharge is going on there. And do I want to do part digging damage instead of pure slice? I think I do, because that'll be better against the tanks. Anyone have 800 gold to spare? Yep. Here is 800 gold. Incoming. You would like to try eating Inuit diet for a longer period? Probably healthy? I would imagine so. I mean, any diet where it's just like pure food like that, where it's not like processed, is gonna be really good for you in most cases. I'm sorry, who's at the bottom already? Pood just speedran to the lab. Pood's just chilling. Alright. I guess that's one way of doing it. Good job, Pood. The first one to make it down. But everybody still needs to survive. People took the money before I could. I'm out of cash, sadly. Been in there since 5 minutes. Nice. In other words, you had a pretty good speedrun pace. Okay, I could use a wand with... I guess we go black hole. I think we're doing some black hole shenanigans. I need a shuffle no. I need a shuffle no that isn't pure ass. Alright. Let's just send it. 46 HP isn't a lot for this floor. Fuck. I killed the medic and not the other guy. Okay, that's fine. Ambrosia. Good. I don't really need this water flask anymore. Oh my god. need to play a little slower. This thing digs pretty well. Kills pretty well. Overall, it's pretty strong. Okay. Explosive projectile. It's good. I need to gather more gold for the squad, because people are going to struggle with gathering gold more than I will, probably. Frick. I need to keep that in mind, that I should be grabbing a ton of gold for people. Plasma's pretty good, but our health is low. I just want to point out how well everybody's doing, since we dropped down to around like 46 HP. So good job everyone for basically no-hitting. we have like 8 people right now that are no-hitting the game essentially, which is pretty sick. That's awesome. Dump all these. And this can be my speed boomerang wand, or my speed black hole wand. Assuming speed still exists, somebody else might have taken it by now. Oh, I spoke too soon. Rip Gabby. You're getting coconut mauled. You are getting coconut mauled. Who doesn't love some coconut maul? It's just a banger track. I cursed it. I did. I giga cursed it, didn't I? 2 quads in the bank. Very nice. Okay. Oh, I should have another chainsaw on this thing, shouldn't I? There we go. I should have the black hole last for Castellet. Because I actually want Castellet on this thing. That way I don't accidentally induce the recharge and cast 2 black holes. Frig, man. I'm so scared. I have to play like such a coward. Damage field. I'm gonna go give that somebody might be able to make good use of it. I'm just trying to, like, throw as much stuff at people as possible. So that way, hopefully, everybody can come out with a build. It's a pretty good wand. If I could get a... Oh, my teleport. I need that. Nope. Mine. Okay. So, what if we do this on here? This. And this. That's good. Better than this thing, that's for sure. A little bit of spread on there. Is there like a proper double in here? Probably not. Everybody loves like true double spells. Double scatter is like resident sleeper. Double spell, one of the poggest spells in the whole game. Even though it's so basic. Just a zero cost cast 2 spells is kind of cracked. Kind of absolutely bonkers when you think about it. More enemies. Somehow we avoided that hit. And absolute garbage wand. Just the worst possible wand imaginable. And does anybody know if the shop is left or right side? I don't know. Oh, there it goes. No, I didn't get enough HP. There it is. Damn. We didn't even survive half an hour. What the heck? Frig, dude. That's unfortunate. All right. How do you carry the lobby with 100 heart pickups? What's the best strat? Yeah, you could build a heart farm, iLord. But you'd need to be really, really fast to get that going. The other option is you just go spam pick up hearts in, like, fungal caverns or something. Parallel world traveling and grabbing stuff really fast works, too. All-Seeing Eye helps a lot with farming it. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of way to play around that sort of thing. Okay. One more Noita together, but we only have half an hour. Sure, that sounds funny. That's a good idea. Let's do that. I'm opening up the lobby. Yeah, Noita together speedrun, half an hour. Let's see if we can make it happen. You only got to the vault in half an hour. I will die. Let's do it. This time, though, it's kick on death. This time, it's kick on death, okay? If you die, you're out. We'll see if anybody can actually make it. If it wasn't haunted, it was going to be me. I was about to die. SMH. Yeah, this one's serious. All right, jump in here, chat. You have half an hour to beat the game. If you do not get to the boss in half an hour, you're out. Also, if you die, you're out. So, you know, this one's gonna be try hard. What's this, Pood? Look at that. 5 hearts. 5 of them. Mo died more times than I collected hearts, damn it. Oh, no. The struggle. The struggle is real. Did I hear a half hour to join? No, half hour to win. You have half an hour to win this run. To make it to the bottom, or you're out. Finally, someone at the top of the leaderboard. Shame. It's okay. Game hard. Wout has a very aggressive playstyle, and when it works, it's really impressive, and when it doesn't work, it looks like he's trolling. The secret is, I think he's always trolling, maybe. And it just works. It's great. Okay, let's randomize the seed, and we'll new game it up. Anybody who wants to join us for some Noita together, this is your last chance. Always trolling works sometimes. It does. Trolling occasionally puts in some crazy work. All right, we have half an hour to win this run. We have currently 7 contestants. Is there anybody else in here that wants to join? If you want to join, just call out in chat and we'll wait a moment. Or maybe I'll just go grab some more water because I'm almost out again. Good luck. Snow potion. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Snow potion isn't that bad. Give me 1 sec here, chat. Just gonna grab some water. Okay. I've got my water and I'm good to go. Let's continue. Looks like we didn't get any new joiners, but that's all right. 7 people is good. 7 people works. All right. Let's send it, shall we? Noita. I don't know why Noita is like such an unresponsive window for my stream. It's really weird. Okay. Start run. Start timer. You have half an hour, chat. You have half an hour to complete this run. I feel like NWF would blow up my CPU. Looks like a lot of fun, though. What is NWF there, Fastiel? No pressure, yeah. I mean, it's pretty high pressure, let's be honest. At some point, you just gotta go fast. Damn. I was hoping for a slightly better explosion than that. Wasting a bunch of time going around here. Oh my god, it's a shop. Okay. This isn't gonna put me out the way I want it to. Oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ. Okay. Can I save Ambrosia? I can. What a disaster. Holy shit, that's terrifying. This is going. Not in a good way, either. What an insane start to the run. Okay, we're just gonna bomb this, I think. That should open it up. That's Monka. Just farming chaotic poly. Okay, what are we dumping? Plum. I'm just gonna go around. This is a run of all time, that is for sure. Note that this isn't a speed run, because speed runs are 5 minutes long. But this is a quick pace run. I think that a half-hour run is actually like very close to the optimal speed of a guaranteed win. Like if you had to ask me what I think I would get the longest win streak with, I think it would be like half-hour to 40-minute long runs. I don't know how many people would agree with that statement, but for normal Noita, I think that's about right. Okay. Made some guiding powder, funnily enough. Your average win time is well over an hour. That's fair. I mean, some people will play at a slower pace. But what I'm trying to say is that a lot of people will do extra, and it'll get them in trouble. Or at least that's what happens to me a lot of the time. Where it's like, oh man, I'm really strong right now. I'm gonna go do this and this and this. And that's like how I get myself killed. Where, you know, a lot of the time, if I didn't go for pit boss, you know, I'd be a lot better off, probably. My playstyle is slower and backtrack a lot. You like sightseeing, that's fair. Yeah, I feel like I've got like some permanent speedrunner blood in me when it comes to playing this game. And I do tend to play at a pretty brisk pace a lot of the time. It works out well. I enjoy myself with it. Which is the most important part. There we go. You got hammy stacked? Oh man, that's always such a brutal way to go. Hammies do love to be stacking. Where was that flash shop? I can't find it. It's on the far left. Like, along the top. Should be able to track it down with that. You love seeing speedruns? Yeah, speedruns are fun. Speedruns are a good time. Oftentimes for all parties. At least ideally. There are awful speedruns as well. Left of the oil puzzle. That's a good way of putting it. Anything else down here? This one's pretty good. Schmovement, exactly. Who doesn't love a little bit of schmovement? You now have 2 Pahas. Good. Good, I suppose. Whoa! That's such a cracked wand. We got Luminous Drill. And we got Luminous Drill and Teleport, and we already had a ping pong path. This seed is fucking nuts. Insano seed. Just need some money at this point. Maybe I go, you know what? No, I'm gonna go farm the next floor. I don't need to farm this floor for money. I'll farm the next floor for money. Anyone else just love this song? It might just be me. 40 gold, and I'll put a chain bolt in the chat, or in the thing for someone. The fridge. Okay, dump all these. This thing could be a good ping pong path target. It's a little on the slow side. I think it's the fastest we'll get, though, for the time being. I want to keep this one for Diggy Dig. I'll dump the bomb in there for someone. Circle of Displacement, I'm not going to be using right now, so I'll give it away. Did anybody put the money in? No. Where is everybody? Okay, people are zooming. Alright. None of these are really my preferred tempo, but I'll take Revenge Bullets because it's at least damage reduction. Ooh. Got a slowdown modifier. How is Belperit's digging? Let's find out. Ooh. At least as good as mine. That's not worth having, so just skip that entirely. Hoping this lava doesn't drip onto me. There we go. This is going okay. Having unlimited digging is so freaking nice. Whoa! Guy just kind of ran up into my shot. Or jumped up into it. That's super handy. Yeah. We're at 645. Second floor. The thing is like the last two floors you just get to run through. So it's not so bad. Especially if you're well prepared. That was sick. It did like a jump reset off its own blood like 3 times. The mechanics that enemies have, like the movement mechanics enemies have, are way cooler than the movement mechanics the players have. Cabby, no! 2 down. We're losing people. Are losing folks. More luminous. Make sure to give those away. Well, I might use like one more. Just to make my wand good. Gold pouch, huge. Huge value. That's Monka. We're playing with fire. This is a scary area. I can tell. You weren't getting anything good anyway? That's a rip. Sometimes it be like that with Noita. I've been getting crazy stuff on this run. Definitely good speed run luck, at least. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, that's big. I'm gonna chug this acceleration, bring this with me. Let's see what this wand is. With a mana, this would be kind of crazy. I'll bring it with me. My rose wand is fine, but could do better. I'm gonna pour this out and try to get some slime. How about now? It's mostly the good stuff. There we go. I love that shaking the potion changes it faster. That's really cool. Potion alchemy has to be one of the coolest additions to this game in recent times. It's so freaking nice. Okay. There's another teleport for someone. Teleport going in. And we'll pick the shield for ourselves. Put that on that wand. I'll take wand radar because that'll help us speed up. This wand is great if we get mana. Otherwise, it's a bit of a dead one. But maybe it'll be useful for someone anyway. We'll see. Okay. We'll give up 2 Loomies, and I'll keep the other ones for myself. Ping pong. It's already got heavy spread on there, which is such a disaster. It's so freaking bad. We have short range homing. So if we get like a triple spell or something, or double spell, let's see. And there's a bifurcate. Is this the life we're living? Can we afford this? It's so trash. It's so trash. Let's not. Let's not do that to ourselves. We'll dump these for someone else. Someone will be able to make good use of those, hopefully. Let's take a look at how everyone's doing. Belberth is in Snowy Depths. Cake is in Fungal Caverns. Horatio's in Coal Pits. And Pood is in the Jungle. So Pood's speedrunning real well. Everyone else has taken their relative time. Which is, I think, the correct play. I think you should take your time to some degree. Not like a ton of time, but, you know, we've got half an hour. We're 10 minutes in. Still have a full 20 minutes to work with. It's a lot of time. I'm just trying to, like, min-max to give people as much stuff as possible. So I'm hoping that'll help people out. And we'll have the most amount of people get through with us. Okay. Polymorph did not break, which is good, I guess. Multiple wands around here. Guy's getting the tablet. I haven't been throwing my tablet as much in recent times. I gotta do that more. Tablet good. I'm pretty sure there's a freaking ice skull in there, so I'm gonna keep shooting until I think it's dead. I feel like my brain's at a delay with my actions right now. Mostly because I'm getting things done pretty quick on this run, I think. Ooh, gold. I love how you can snipe gold out of the air with the teleport. I think it's pretty neat. Alright. Grab one of those. A little bit of fire on us. Good chance of a heart or chest in here. Didn't get either, sadly. Most unfortunate. We're cruising, though. Being able to know where the wands are is super helpful. Got a spell shop over here. Explosive detonator is really good. Tentacle timer is also really good. I'll take the detonator because I think it's generally the most valuable. The other one's strong too, but in different situations. Apparently I'm shooting people through walls. Making some decent distance on this floor. Hey, there's Belberith. We do still have people with us. Look at that. Okay. Ow. That was the wrong button. I did not do that correctly. I was too slow with my wand swap. Okay, there we go. They lived. It's rare that I see somebody get clipped by the tablet and survive. That's pretty cool. Okay. Got another wand up here. What do we got? Hopefully something good. Reduce recharge. I mean, it's a better or shuffle, yes, so we'll take it. Do we have any unshufflers in the gang? It's not that likely because there's not that many of us, but it could be a thing. That would be helpful, that's for certain. Okay, let's put these spark timers in here and the sparks, because those are all helpful for people. What the hecky? It's gonna be annoying, isn't it? You got unshuffle? Can you hit me with this one unshuffle? That'd be great. And actually this one too. Got two that need unshuffling. Those two would both be great unshuffled. Ooh. A phasing arc. A touch of water as well, that's funny. Alright. Any minute now, we'll see those wands back in there. Maybe. I think. Assuming Belberth isn't like, ooh, those are pretty good. I'm gonna keep both of them. It's a boss killer? What's a boss killer? I mean, everything is a boss killer. Kinda. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. Frick that guy. Oh, yeah, Touch of Water. Touch of Water is definitely a boss killer, among other things. It's also a player killer. Yeah. It's very effective at murder in general. No one in particular, or everyone in particular, I guess. Okay, multicast is what I need most, and we are lacking. We are left lacking with that. Fuck, aren't most bosses immune to touch-up spells? Colmy isn't. Is this the life we're living? 5:45. This is gonna get stupid, isn't it? Okay. I guess. Whatever. Set me up with some black holes. We're halfway through. Don't have a ton of time. The speed's probably worth buying. For the black hole. And this is another good one to be on shelf, potentially. Colmy isn't until, like, 31 orbs. Colmy doesn't become immune until, yeah, I think it is 31. You might be right. Bit on there. So, for, like, normal runs, it's a fine Colmy killer. Not spectacular, but good enough. This is such a dumb firing pattern. But it is kind of okay. It's not terrible. I can make it work. The main problem is the DPS isn't exactly where I wanted. It's kind of everywhere, which is a little problematic. You can see him aggroing enemies from literally everywhere. We are immune to explosives, thankfully, which is very helpful. That's a large lad that I'd love to see dead so I can get the money. Propane tank. This is one of the wands of all time. It's working, kind of. I have a distinct lack of multicast to work with, so it's pretty bad, but here we go. Now we have a triple spell that we can use instead. Much chaos. There is much chaos in this wand. Revenge Explosion's kind of cute. Chainsaw's great. We don't have a ton of money here. Do we go for the chainsaw? It's boring as fuck, but it's probably the right call. If somebody throws some money in there, I can get a Matter Eater and Heavy Shot out to people. Okay. Worse. But then we just put this on here. Now it's better. Alright. Oh my god, look at the recharge time. This wand has absurd recharge time. It's amazing. Okay. So this is a 2-cast, so we don't even need the triple. Did not mean to drop that. Put that on there. Now we're talking. I might be able to just steal all of it. Can we afford this on there? Not really. Need to unfilter this. Let's take a look at what spells we've got available. One spark would probably be nice, because that gives me crit chance. And crit is good. What side was AC shop? I didn't even check. We don't have a ton of time. We're at 18 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna steal these for people. I don't really need them, but other people might. We have Steve we have to deal with. Go. I'm gonna roll. Enter ones everywhere. Spectacular. That is so dang good. That's Holy Lance, which is great. Take a look down here. It's orbit spells. Okay. Gonna have some potential for some builds here. Okay, gonna dump all the Holy Lances in there. I'm just trying to get as much variety in gear for people as we can. Use this for a little bit. Let's see. I just took that off. Apparently I missed. What would I use with Matter Eater? Do I have anything to go infinite with Matter Eater? I don't think I do. Pretty sure that's not in the cards for us. We're not going to put the arrow in, because that's just wasteful. Wasteful of space. There's the heavy shot, and here's an orbit arc for someone. We'll put in a big shuffle yes wand that could be unshuffled potentially. I'm not going to bother with the Matter Eater because nobody... I mean, do people use Matter Eater? I don't know. Maybe people use Matter Eater. Ooh, there goes Cake. GG, Cake. Good job living that long. Okay, we're at 20 minutes. I want to make sure that I kill Dragon. Glowing Lance and Matter Eater go really well together, so we'll grab both of those. And give them both as well. There we go, GG. Hell of a run. Okay. So we've got lots of goodies for people to work with. I think everyone has everything they could possibly need to go kind of ham. It's time to go kill Dragon. Check my wands. What is Belbirth rockin'? Just Luminous, Teleport, COV. Classy. Horatio also using the Lumi Ping Pong. Pood, everybody's just like so undergeared. There's enough stuff to make something good in there though. Don't be dissuaded from building something reasonably strong. Apparently there were spiders there. No longer. I'm trying to murder everyone. There's so much stuff. Ow. It's a lot of damage. There's so many enemies. Okay, 44 life. I don't want to be one of the dead people. That would be upsetting. Let's do our best not to die. Oh my god. 32 life. I'm not really doing my best. Oof. Okay. Ambrosia for the rest of the floor. It is decided. We're gonna play like a coward. Do you also get auto-kicked if you die? I don't get auto-kicked. Everyone else does. I'm the host, so I can't be kicked. Which is why it's really important that I don't die, otherwise it's scum. Scum tactics. The only reason I don't get auto-kicked is because the room would close. Okay. Some enemies around here that I need to slaughter. There we go. 20 HP. Let's kill Dragon. I should have everything I need to pull it off. I'm a little afraid. Come on. Come on, there we go. That's a dragon kill. And we got piercing. What am I gonna do with that? Is there anything off of this that I want? I think everybody's got teleport now. We're at 23 minutes. We have 7 minutes to get to the bottom. Trying to be as efficient as possible. Okay. That's a kill. What kind of goodies have we got? Nothing spectacular. Actually, the exploding corpses is pretty good. Explosive projectile with exploding corpses is very strong. We can also do, we can do Torbit. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Let's do it. We're gonna get spicy. We're getting spicy. Hear me out. Omega Saw Blade, True Orbit. Worm Orbit? The Omega Saw Blade is just better. It's just definitively better. And then we just need this to shoot fast. It's gonna shoot pretty fast on there. The True Orbit has 2 mana drain. So it's pretty likely to always go off. If one of these fucks up, it's game over. You know what? No, I'm just gonna keep it on here. Okay, that's good. And I'll keep the piercing for now. Or I could do like this. And then when this bumps into a thing, it'll spawn like a bunch. Yeah. That's good. Okay, that's good. That's good. All right, we're set. We don't need any more stuff. I'm just cheesing it. Everybody else, you're on your own for upgrades. I'm done upgrading. Here we go. Oh! Well, I thought it was gonna orbit further away from me, I'll be honest. Why didn't anyone tell me? Alright, well, fuck that wand. I'm sorry, I've failed you. Fuck, I thought I was being Giga Brain. I didn't realize it was gonna orbit so closely to me. What a dumb mistake. In my head, it was, like, gonna be way far away from me, and it was gonna be totally fine. In reality, that is not at all what happened. It was the opposite of what happened, sadly. Did anyone know that's how the true orbit worked? So mad at myself. I'm the one way to fucking die. I'm literally unkillable otherwise. Got teleport and everything. Need speed modifiers for a bigger orbit. Noted. I'll keep that in mind in the future when I want to do orbiting whatchamacallit. Alright, I'm down here with 4 minutes to spare, but I also died, so... Oh, hi, Scode. There we go. That could have gone better. Okay. I'm giving the COV over. Giving the speedy black hole over maybe in a minute. Just don't want to get out. I can go commit shenanigans. Frig. Well, there's 3 people left alive. Let's take a look at their position. Belberith in Temple of the Art. Pood already down in the lab. Horatio is, I don't know how far down they are. 856. I think that's Jungle Vault threshold, so they have a way to go. Horatio, definitely at risk of being kicked. Belberith, I think, is going to make it okay. Yeah, we need to give up our black hole for Horatio. And maybe our teleport, too. There we go. With that, Horatio should hopefully be able to make it. And we might as well just put this on here, because that's going to ramp our damage up a lot. Now we're just going to rip through everything, I guess. We're in pretty good shape. I'm so sad that I killed myself with that stupid... dumb one. Thank you, Cabby, for clipping that. Oh my god. What a goofy fucking death. I haven't had one like that in a while. Oh, the rats. Oh, I killed the rats. What have I done? I don't think I can kill this. Oh, I can kill him. I assumed that he was healing from explosives, but I guess only the one guy does that. I think only got a single black flame out. That's interesting. Okay. Just running around murdering stuff for fun at this point. Whoa, that's a lot of polymorph. I don't know where it came from. Alright. You have 2 minutes to make it down. Horatio is racing through the vault. He's got a 22 capacity wand that's like bleeding onto his other wand. Pood is ready with a gigantic... Oh, that's the one that I found earlier. They always got short-range homing. Just a super basic one. Belberith dies! No! Oh my god, Belberith died with the Circle of Vigor in hand, no less. Rip in pieces. It is now just Horatio and Pood. I am not dead. You said 2 minutes. I started TPing, couldn't get the CV out. I'm so sorry, Belberith. There's 1 minute remaining. Will Horatio make the distance? They have some places to be. Pood, so far, looking to be the only person who will make it. We'll see if Horatio can show up with some incredible speed. Horatio has 1 floor and 1 minute. Can he do it? He's already taken some damage. He doesn't have any super spectacular wands. All of his stuff is in shambles. He has to just make it by sheer skill and power of will. Maybe a lucky teleport wizard will help him make it down here in time. Now you made it. I'm sorry, Belberith. That is a rip. You can be with us in spirit. Horatio makes it to the lab with 10 seconds to spare. Wait, he's back up. Oh my god, Horatio, get in there. Get in there, Horatio. There's 2 seconds. 1 second. No! Horatio, what have you done? Wait, is he here now? I am so confused. He hit the lab. I mean, he's here. Do we count it? I don't know if we count that. He's here. I'm not gonna kick him. Fuck it. Alright. Yeah, good enough. Good enough, Horatio. Nice job. Good hustle. Extremely good hustle, considering what the fuck you're using. Look at that shit. It's gonna be struggling in this boss fight. Yeah, who's probably in the sloped area as that counts as the lab, ZZ. That's probably what happened. Alright, we're just waiting on... Wait, who are we waiting on? Oh no. We're not waiting on anyone. My game glitched out. Mug says shut up. Wow, unbelievable. I can't have a hype moment on my stream. How about she stop using my, like, 30-year-old blue snowball and buy, like, a diaphragm microphone or something, you know? Did we consider that? Okay. Good job, everyone. Good job on the finish. Unfortunately, I don't have a way to complete the run. Unless there's, like, a freeze charge. Let me go take a look. We'll see. Did we get anything that allows me to dig? I guess we can grab out my teleportatium. And there we go. Maybe I can make it with this? I don't know. Just repeatedly dying. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get back up to the top to finish the run. But GG to Horatio and Pood. The only two who made it the distance. I did not make it. I was just hosting the room. Why isn't the lava burning my teleportatium away? I have no idea. Very strange. Where am I going? Wherever I'm going, I'm certainly going there. Did I go the wrong way? It's hard to tell. Hard to tell what the right way is. Doesn't it make telegas now? That's what I was expecting it to do. But it didn't. Apparently my water turned into flammable gas, which is a little bit annoying. No! Can I still make it back up? I think technically I can. Got a black hole there. The struggle to complete the game is real. Hang on. There should be like a wand in here, right? Grab one of these and one of these. Okay. This would help a lot on my journey. Let's do one of these. I'm gonna see if we can make it back up. Matter Eater. Yeah, I'm sure there's like a million ways we can get back up. This seems efficient enough. Already spent that one. Probably when I respawned, if I had to guess. This thing digs super well. Got a couple different ways I could do this part. I think we're just gonna keep going up the same path that we've been doing. Hopefully we didn't spend that one. Is there lava coming down at me there? I think there was. There's a bunch more of that lovely juice. Okay. Not too shabby of a run, everyone. I hope everybody enjoyed the Noita together today. I'm going to try and establish a more rigid schedule, by the way, so that way people can know exactly when I'm streaming. I do have a consistent stream schedule. It's just that it's hard for people to know when I'm playing Noita. And honestly, I don't even know when I'm playing Noita most of the time these days, because I just play it when I feel like it. And lately I've been feeling like Armored Core 6. That's been a lot of fun. Yeah, it was a neat concept for a run. I'd like to do more like Noita together challenges. I think like a pseudo speed run is a good one. Not too shabby. The Celeste music for climbing worked pretty good. Let's see if we can kill the boss. Do I have what I need to kill the boss? I think I gave up the Omega Saw Blade. About to frickin' die. Okay. How do I want to kill this thing? Guess we could use detonate spells, maybe. How come the bridge boss isn't copying my plasma and instead shoots his spell 100 times? Because the plasma is the ball part in the middle. And, if it's not touching the spell, it won't copy it. Yeah, for sure there, Cake. I hope you enjoyed. Okay, let's do one of these. Let's see if we can murder this guy. I think technically we can, but it's gonna be tricky. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna die doing this. Detonate spells is looking pretty good. I think we got him. Oh my god, I had to time that so perfectly. Come on, one more shot. There we go. Managed to kill him. Nice. Guess we'll die. Rip. GG. Yeah, that was quite the incident. Not too shabby. All right. Well, that's going to be all the Noitin for today. But I am still going to be playing some Armored Core 6. And if you haven't seen Armored Core 6 and you don't think you're interested, give it a moment. Let me show you some stuff. Because it's actually kind of freaking sick. It's got a lot of cool stuff going on in it. And otherwise, !YouTube, because I've got a ton of Noita content over there. Both the archive channel and the main videos. There's a million of them. So keep an eye out for that. But yeah, we're going to play some Armored Core 6 for the rest of the night. Probably just another couple hours. And, yeah. I want to get good at the PvP in this game. I want to complete the storyline, collect all the gear. And, yeah, there's still, like, some cool unlocks to gather, which I'm doing, which has been really, really fun. We're going to have to put ourselves... This is a top right game. Ooga Booga. Thank you for the 4 months there, Horatio. I appreciate the Ooga Booga. Okay, let me adjust some thingamabobs. Some stuff and things. Here we go. Wait, no, I'm just looking to move myself. There we go. I'm also going to put on the filter, so that way I'm not taking up too much valuable space. Something like that's good. Okay. It's gaming time. Let me go ahead and adjust the thing here. Gotta adjust the title. Armored Core 6. Here we go. New game plus gear hunting.
Okay, thank you.
And PvP. There we go. Thank you, Carney, for the 11 months and the Prime. I appreciate that as well. The September is clearly underway. I gotta figure out what kind of special event I want to do this month. I want to try and do, like, at least one cool event. You know? Do you think people would be up for another 1v1 chat champions? Where we pick out a bunch of games and 1v1 in them? And see who can win the most? I think that would be pretty cool. I think that would be a fun one. Here, let's move the camera. Kirish. There we go. Alrighty, it's time. I almost always end up nearly hit the new game button, and it drives me crazy. Alright, we were playing I was playing the Speedster last time. You can see that I've got 19 million of the Moonies. We've got a new... Oh yeah, by the way, my replay missions looks like this now. All S ranks, baby. we've nearly completed everything. But I still need 2 battle logs completed, and then we're done with the mission replays. But I'll probably show off some, like, stuff for PvP and stuff, and PvE. Show off a couple builds. Let's run this one for the next mission. Because it's really strong and pretty adaptable. Or we could run the Mission Smasher. Or we could run Shotgun Tank. Let's do Shotgun Tank. This thing's fun. I have so many builds. It's hard to choose what to use. Escort the Rubicon Liberation Front helicopter deployed on prisoner rescue operation. These paint jobs? What, you don't like my paint jobs? My paint jobs are great, Carney.
Looks like switching sides at Gallia left an impression on the Liberation Front.
I see stealth is not a priority in this game. I don't need stealth if I one-hit kill everything, okay? I'm going in loud. We've got some combos that we use.
Main system activating.
That's for certain. All right.
Escort the Rubicon Liberation Front's transport helicopter.
Onward. This is a bad idea. I should be ahead of it.
Rescue our captured comrades. Failure is not an option.
Okay.
Coral, abide before the coming.
Under attack! The Liberation Front chopper.
Just shoot them all.
They must be here for their friend. Intercept.
Just blast them. All these guys are one-hit kills, except for this one apparently. All right. I guess they're... I don't really know how this works yet. Figuring it out. Ooh, are they sending helicopters at us?
Landing at Site A. Commencing extraction.
There's another one. Oh, shit.
621. Secure the area.
Stay away. There we go. It was almost bad. Lost track of that one for a moment. No witnesses is the type of stealth. Exactly. Let me know if the game sounds are loud enough, by the way. I feel like they're a little on the quiet side right now. But maybe they're good. We took chip damage. Oh, no.
You came for me. Sorry to keep you waiting, Sagi.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Still
love that
alive,
line.
at least. A little rest, and I'll pay him back.
Awesome that you can jump and land on top of the helis. It's pretty funny. Just need to murder all the dudes. Looks like there's still a couple of them alive. You're next. Oh my god. They're sending them. This one needs an extra shot. There we go. This is a stressful mission. I'm having a little lower than your voice is. Yeah, no, that's what I prefer as well. There, Carney. I agree.
Enemy sighted.
Focus on the chopper. Shoot it down. Don't let them go. Keep their intel on the well.
They have long range fire. It's very annoying. Oh god. What's going wrong? Why are they having to land every 2 seconds? This isn't very futuristic of a helicopter.
Never too late. Damn it. Mess up.
Okay.
Heading to the last site.
Oh shit.
Just a little more, Raven.
Oh shoot.
Coral wells are the Rubiconian's lifeline. He must have refused to talk.
Okay. I think we're mostly alright. There's a a couple more dudes kicking around, but I can't see them. Really hoping that our ship isn't getting blasted right now. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay, fine. I thought there was another enemy. Is there any more enemies?
Extracting comrade. Father, don't lie.
Okay,
He's the last one. We're counting on you, Raven.
we're doing it. We're doing it. Not really sure where we're going last here. Where are we going last? I have no idea. This mission's gonna be really hard to find stuff on.
Father Lion has been extracted.
Nice.
Thank goodness you're safe, Father. Coral abide with Rubicon.
All right.
You don't know what you're saying, girl. There'll be nothing left but dying embers.
True.
Mission accomplished. Leaving the combat area.
All right. Got him.
621. New enemy confirmed.
Oh, Pog?
That's a Red Guns AC.
Oh, shit.
Escorting a prison break all alone.
Hello.
You're daring, I'll give you that. But I've fried bigger fish than you.
Have you, though?
It's gone too mild.
Do a little explosion. Got him.
No wonder Michigan took a
All right.
shot into you.
I got
Confirmed. Guns
exploded to fuck.
Well done, 621.
Still sending more dudes, huh? Is that it?
Won't have anything left to throw at us now. Thanks for the support, Raven.
The man's name was Thumb, I guess. Dude, we just destroyed that guy. Like, that was supposed to be like a semi-difficult fight, and we just kind of crushed him.
The chopper has exited the combat zone. Mission accomplished.
Nice.
Raven, a symbol of resolve.
A symbol of
But
reserve.
mark my words, there will be nothing left but dying embers.
I already did the Dying Embers playthrough. I'm gonna do the other one this time. Must have come from Elden Ring with all the finger names, maybe. Alright. Nice. Are there any... Hang on. So, Perici asks, is there a passive difficulty in New Game Plus, enemy health damage, whatever, or is it just new scenarios and harder? I think it's just new scenarios that are harder, and there's, like, more choices to be made. But I don't know. There might be, like, a passive difficulty increase with, like, damage and health, but I haven't noticed it if there is.
Long time no see, Walter. Looking good for a change. I see you've got a new augmented human. What happened to 617 and the rest?
Their jobs.
Their
They did what
jobs.
it took to get us here.
Huh.
Adequately. But Gen 4 augmentation...
If there's
We already did this one. We already listened to this dialogue. If you want me to listen to the dialogue again, you gotta give me new dialogue.
2 new messages.
Ooh, here we go. This might be new stuff.
Let me thank you again, Raven. We couldn't have rescued our comrades without your help.
Yeah, this won't come back to bite me.
Is a key figure to the movement. A great coral warrior who witnessed the fires of Ibis.
A coral
and a guide
warrior.
to us all.
What a cool guy.
Now it seems like he's... No, I shouldn't. He carries a heavier burden than any of us.
Of course.
Oh, and a personal note before you go. Thanks for saving Zayi. I owe you one.
I'm pretty sure I killed her in my other playthrough. Just fun. It's
Good
just
job,
fun.
U621. This request doesn't come from the Corps or the Liberation Front.
Archibus.
You'll see when you check the briefing.
Alright. Mysterious. Let's check it out. Attack the watch point. Ah, it's this one. Gonna be going after Baltius then. Alright, well, if we're doing this mission, let's run something that can just blow up the boss. Going to go for a different set. Degen shit would be good, but I could go for something a little bit more creative. Let's see. I mean, boom in hand explosive variant is pretty good. I don't know. The mission could be different. I'm just gonna run this because it's the most reliable set that I have. I don't have a more reliable set than this. This is very good as like an anti-boss, anti-unit set.
This is a rather
Just
personal
beats
request
everything.
from a friend of mine. It concerns a certain facility, a watch point.
Yeah, we've done this mission. We've done this mission. It's no biggie. This is the one that has the funny rocket hula hoop guy. I think. Pretty sure it's that one. But yeah, I think we'll do a bunch of missions, and then we'll just do like an extended session of PvP. That's the game plan.
Code 1-5. Intruder sighted.
Kill.
1AC. Who are they with?
Wow.
We can look into that later.
I'd like to not
Engaging.
be chipped, ideally. But, you know, it's easier said than done. Ow. Especially when I'm getting hit like that. Okay. Shouldn't have too much trouble clearing all these guys. Especially since the flamethrower does so much damage. Doing a bad job with my my levitation energy.
The cavalry isn't coming. Wipe them out, 6-2.
Alright. That thing lived. How annoying is that? It, oh my god, it actually dodged! I can't believe it. I can't believe it got that dodge. We're taking lots of dumb chip. It's okay. We don't have to S-rank the mission. We just have to complete it. I gotta keep that in mind. I am playing like I'm trying to perfect the mission. And because of that, I'm having like a bunch of weird little minor blunders that I shouldn't be making. By the way, if you're wondering how I get such good flight with this thing now, it's because the kick deactivates the boost, but it gives you like this huge distance covered. It's freaking ridiculous. You can basically fly forever. It's very dumb.
Code 1-8. All
Very
units
effective
report
as
for
well.
combat.
You're exposed to snipers from all corners. Keep moving or they'll
A
shoot
little
you
bit of
down.
sniper damage there. Nothing too serious. Oh, I timed that totally wrong. Honk. I love that thing so much.
Updating your marker data. Proceed in the direction indicated.
This game has been so much fun, by the way.
You see that?
I hope that more people give Armored Core 6 a try, because it's
Make your way
nothing like anything that's out right now. It's like really bite-sized missions where they're nice and snappy, and just like really it reminds me a little bit of Monster Hunter with like the character progression, except even less linear. Like it's already pretty non-linear in Monster Hunter, but this one it's like mostly side grades, right?
AC destroyed.
It's kind of fantastic. That guy got instantly killed. Just fantastic.
Back to work.
All right.
Penetrate the control center and destroy the
Pretty
target.
good. Transformers, robots in disguise. There are a couple of robots that transform, but none of them are disguised. They're all obviously robots. And they remain robots as well. Took a little bit of damage, but I'm mostly interested in the ammo recovery. Although I probably won't need it, being honest.
Destroy the device in the center.
Songbird should one-hit this thing. There we go. Convenient. Fun. Alright, we're skipping the cutscene. There's a big explosion now. I have a lady in my head. That's the story. This boss has been made harder.
It's an autonomous PCA craft. Pulse armor down.
Where?
Now's your chance, Noita.
Big damage combo. Big damage combo.
Raven, get here.
Ow. I definitely just tried to trade tank this guy. It's probably not a good idea. Okay, there's a sweet dodge. Use a little bit more, oh man. Okay. Go. One of these. One of these. Just run him down. Okay. Well, there you go. That's a boss fight. New Game Plus is going to be very, very fast. Especially with this bot. This thing just absolutely obliterates every single boss ever. How you doing, Shiba? Have you fought that boss yet? I hope so. That way you understand the power scaling in this game. I hope you've been sticking with Armored Core a bit there, Shiba. It's been so much fun. You're on that boss now? Okay, well, now you know what to do. Now you know exactly what you need to do, right? Just kill him.
621. I've got some business to attend to. I need to hawk some intel to the corpse and secure a backer for our trip to the ice field. One
Right.
job for you while I'm out.
Pew pew,
Rest
can't
up.
go wrong. You haven't beaten it yet? Yeah, that boss is tricky for a lot of people. That's for sure. This game is a blast, man. It's so much fun.
I see your handler's away on business for now.
I have way too much fun. Oh, Irie with your handlers away.
Trip to the AC6.
Classic.
Registration number RB23. Call sign. You have proven yourself to be truly exceptional.
Oh, let's go.
Which brings us to a request.
What do you got, All Mind?
The integration program.
Integration?
This
Twitch
program
integration?
concerns Mind Alpha,
Oh.
a pilotless AC that we have developed. Sampling the various factions' machines to assimilate their technology and design philosophies.
Interesting.
We would like you to engage it in arena combat.
Yes.
To evaluate the accuracy of our model.
Yes.
Please, assist us with the future of All Might technology.
All right. How you doing, Smirk? The analysis category has been added to the arena. Press E. Press E. Oh no. I don't know what the button is. You're all everywhere. Everybody's in like 3 streams. Oh, what a meme. All right, here we go. I am blessed to have more arena quests. I'm so fucking excited. I love arena quests more than just about anything else in this game.
Initiating phase 1.
I love that. I just want to get put in a box with a like mech on mech. Like this is my favorite.
By engaging the Mind Alpha model in virtual combat.
All right. It's got a sword.
Analysis.
I don't know what its main gun is, and I don't know what that other thing on its back is. I don't recognize like half of its weapons.
Activating combat mode.
You've been going back to try and get better ranks on old missions. I never do that with games. Yeah, this game makes you want to play more. It's pretty fantastic. I've been really enjoying doing exactly that. I've S-ranked every mission, and like you said, I don't really go back and do that sort of thing terribly often, so... You know, every once in a while, maybe, but... Normally not all of them. Yay. There we go. But yeah, once you have PvP unlocked, Shiba, I'd love to do some 2s with you. We can bully some people.
Analysis.
That would be fun. That would be lots of fun. By the way, anybody who's interested in Armored Core 6 stuff and like interested in getting an ultralight build running, I've got a link. Or if you type in !vids, my most recent video is of Armored Core 6, and it's a really strong early game build that will hopefully be helpful for people. It might just be !vid without the S. Yeah, it's probably without the S. That's my bad. I fucked it. I was wrong. I'm sorry. There it is. That's the one. I gotta say, these arena quests don't have quite the same flair as like playing against people, you know, which is a little unfortunate.
This will be integrated into Mind Alpha.
All right. We're basically just training Deep Blue right now, which is interesting. All right. Fun map. I like this map a lot. This may be my favorite PvP map. I think it's balanced pretty well. Just a big crater. Hello. Oh my god. Where is he? Just burn him down. Why not? Die! It's so stupid. It's so dumb that I can just one-hit people.
Target destroyed. Concluding analysis. Well done.
This stupid left-hand weapon, the Charge Lance, is one of my favorites. It's so freaking good. It's a classic. All right. None too shabby. All right. We've got one more. These ones are all bipeds. I'm surprised. They just did 3 bipeds in a row. People who've been playing Armored Core, what's your favorite leg type?
Phase 1. Final analysis.
I feel like all the leg types are pretty fun. I've been messing with a lot of them, but I feel like this tank that I'm using is by far like the best. I think it's pretty, by a pretty significant margin, the best one. Mr. Meeseek says curvy. Which one is that? Okay. There we go. It's already shooting at me. Assault boosting for me. Die. Well, that was an easy one. It really didn't show much aptitude.
The data will be integrated into Mind
Good God, these guys suck. Thought it was the reverse ones, the grasshopper legs, but I'm gonna try out some others. I thought I liked grasshopper legs too for a long time, Sheba, but they just kind of sacrifice so much for having a good jump. And like having a good jump is nice, but it does just feel like worse than the normal biped legs a lot of the time, which is sad. I think the tank legs take the longest to get used to, but they're super duper strong.
Several key points for improvement to Mind Alpha.
Yeah, like have them not get instantly killed by my exploding lance. GS, your favorite, is the most basic default biped. But I think light tank is the best. Yeah, I think this light tank leg set is the best by a lot. But that doesn't mean that it's like... is it the best by a lot or is it the best by a little? I feel like it does get beaten out by stuff. It's not unwinnable when you see this thing. But I feel like when you build it well, it's really strong. Does some good work, that's for certain. I think we're gonna bring out our Lasped for this one. This thing is really fun. This thing it sucks so hard to go against in PvP. Does PvP feel balanced, or are there certain mech types dominating? I wouldn't say there's any given mech type that's dominating, but in like threes, quadrupeds are like really, really, really stupid because you can just like, you can have your two teammates tank, and then you can have a quadruped just spam missiles on everyone from above, and they basically like you'll run out of ammo before you die, which is stupid. But in like 1v1s, I think it's very balanced. There's like a couple weapons that are too strong, but I don't think there's any like particularly weak pieces. And I think at the end of the day, there's enough skill expression in this game where you can really get away with some crazy stuff. We're infiltrating grid 86. Let's do it. Gonna run the LASPED for this. It's a little slow, but that's okay. But yeah, it's funny because a couple of days ago I would have told you that there's just like some weapons that are way too strong to the point where everybody's using them. But yesterday I was introduced to the Armored Core 6 PvP community, and I realized that good players just can use whatever and it works, which is, you know, great to see. It's very nice to see that. Go. These things are really goofy. Just kind of float at stuff and they die. Those there, one of those there. So probably just killed him outright. Nice. This thing like never runs out of energy. I mean it does, but it takes a long time.
You think you could just waltz straight in here?
Yeah. He got me pretty good with the chainsaw there.
Watch us.
Good job, Rummy, you dumb shit.
Hostile AC destroyed.
He actually did get more damage off on me than he normally does. That's the longest I've seen him live.
Tourist. You know, RAD loves a good welcome party.
There's a secret thing up here, and it's really hard. So we're gonna try for it.
Please.
I missed this last time.
Let's take her up on the offer, Raven.
I'm gonna show off all the secrets on this map because there's a lot of them. And I didn't know about the overwhelming majority of them for quite a while. Look at that damage output though. There we go. No. Nope. Oh, I did get hit. Sorry, can't hear you over the chaos. So the kick with this thing is really, really strong because it's a massive AoE and I'm thick as hell. So it's really, really strong. The only problem with this mech is that it's really slow. It's the only issue that I have with it. There's so many hidden spots on this map, it's actually insane. Not too shabby. I'll show off the hidden fight over here as well. There's like a couple of high up spots you can go there. Here, I guess I'll show them off really quick. Climb up here. You can see that elevator over there. There's some mech parts over there if you need it. If you haven't got those, that's kind of a good spot to go check. And there's another bit of mech stuff in the corner over there. We'll just run over and show off the secrets over here too. There's so many secrets. We have a 4-second recharge time on this. It's so awful. Kaboom! Wow, he lived. I'll live the subsequent one. There we go. That works. These things are pretty good as charge weapons. I don't really use them that way too often. I'm still not entirely sold on the charged shotgun. I feel like I'm better off with the purpley gun because it's got like a way bigger AoE. It's a lot harder to dodge. It's still pretty good. This bot moves a lot faster while it's hovering, by the way, which is why you'll see me pretty much exclusively hovering. You can see What do I top out at with the glide? 250, 256, 258. And then with this, it's just a default 254 in every direction. So I can go a little bit faster ground speed if I work my way up to it, but I don't have to consider acceleration at all, which is really nice. So there's some loot in this room here. Right there. But also, there's a mech you can interact with in here. And break. This path over here has a hidden fight. We go and do for fun. How you doing, Michaela? Good. Or I guess okay. I have no idea.
I've got you now.
See if we can just murder them.
You made a big mistake coming here.
I'm gonna be streaming till about 9 tonight, Michaela. That's okay.
You gotta
9 o'clock, yeah.
Tomorrow night I want a movie night.
Okay, deal. Sounds good to me. Alright, let's head over this way. Or Wednesday. We'll figure it out. Look, there's base.
Hello, base.
There's a bunch of people here. Smirk is here. Sheba's here.
Sheba. Belberet.
Get your waves. Get your hellos.
All the people. Although I always wave on the wrong side.
What do you mean you wave on the wrong
I'm
side?
waving over here. No one can
Nobody
see
can
that.
see that wave. Doing the
Watch
wave
them
wrong.
know.
Banana King is also here. What does that mean?
Horatio go gifted us all and pick the banana sticker.
Oh, nice. I was wondering what was happening. I was like, what are they talking about? I'm not even gonna question it. It's whatever.
Any bananas? Got any bananas?
Beep.
Hello, Sunstriker.
I left for you. You're a smart cookie, aren't you?
All right.
And Horatio.
Now, things lived. That's not fair. I'm supposed to. Oh, I'm out of ammo, Michaela.
Oh no!
What am I gonna shoot now?
Bring out your melee weapon.
I don't have one.
What?
I mean, does my fist count as a melee weapon?
Yeah.
Okay. Bring out my fist. Bram. It's pretty bad. Yeah, but that was me kicking, not a melee weapon.
Well, kicking counts as a melee.
I guess, kinda.
Yeah, you should know this.
I don't know. Most of the time, melees don't count as kicks, and kicks don't count as melees.
What do you
It
mean?
really depends on the game.
See what she has up her sleeve. Shall we?
I'm just saying. I mean, sometimes, but not in this game, really. Okay, there we go. What?
Got any grapes?
Why are you doing the duck thing?
I don't know. Shiva said any bananas on them. Hit me.
No.
Got
Okay.
any?
Interesting. Alright. I don't think we've got the best build for this, but we'll see how it goes. With any luck, it'll be alright. Seems like we're getting them reasonably well. Stupid volcano boss. Okay. Get him. I'm getting him. Kinda.
The cleaner's going to have the last laugh.
That did almost no damage. Oh my god. I don't know what's happening. Okay, punch him in the mouth. I do not have a good build for this, by the way. This is not the... I mean, I do have a good build for this, but this is not a good build for this fight. That's what I meant to say. Gotta heal. Let's try to get some charge attacks going. Kaboom! How is this thing still alive? My goodness. There we go. That worked. Definitely had way cleaner and faster fights against this thing, but that'll do.
Systems offline. Complete shutdown confirmed.
Yeah, this thing just feels like a floating fortress. You just kind of walk at things and then they die. And by walk at, I mean you just do this. Just T-pose menacingly at them. It's so good.
You want to go up top, right?
Do you want to see this in a PvP fight, chat? I think this might be the build that I do next on my PvP build showcase, because this shit dominates. At least a lot of different builds. Most people are not ready for what this thing brings to the table. And the answer is a flurry of feet. What do we got?
Hey, tourist. It's me.
It's Carla.
I had to work some of my magic to track you down. I've got a little job for you.
Ooh, a job.
Raven, it's highly unusual to receive messages from hostile sources.
Is it?
Did she hack into Online's mercenary database?
Make it. More new missions by the sounds of it. Yeah, this is a new mission. Nice. Okay, let's quickly just murder someone in PvP. Just because I'm feeling like a little PvP break. We'll go until I get a win with this thing. Which I'm hoping will just be immediately. That would be great. This guy just insta-readied. He's running a loader 4. How unusual. Never seen one of those before. I'm just kidding. Everybody, it's default loader 4 for some reason. I don't know why they did that. So, Parichi, how have you been liking Starfield versus Armored Core? I know you've got them both. I've been talking a lot of doo-doo about Starfield. Even though I've only seen like a tiny bit of gameplay. But, I don't know. Definitely not my style. Ooh, we got an American. Looks like they're not done with their mech design yet. They're like halfway through it. That's funny. Alright. See how we do. I probably should just charge up for now. Make sure I have all my boost. Alright. Hello? There you are. My goodness. They're blasting me. They're blasting me good. It's okay, we can counter blast. Holy shit, man, they hurt. Oh my god, they do some damage. Alright. I need to respect this guy. I actually have to dodge that. You're stuck playing Starfield and wish you didn't play... and wish you were playing AC6 New Game Plus instead. Why aren't you just going back to AC6 then? If that's how you feel. Need to recharge. Okay. Time to get in there. Lots of kicks. This is how this thing wins. Oh no. Come on. There we go. We got the kicks. Oh my god, he actually got me! I can't believe he won that. That was actually a really good play. Damn. I thought I had him. Yeah, that guy just had more damage than me. Which is kind of crazy, because normally I've got more damage than everyone else. I think I could win that fight if I play a little better. Oh, they left. Okay. We'll try again. That guy was like he knew what he was doing, I think. We'll go with that. Nervash Type Z. What do you think kind of build Novash or Nervash Type Z is gonna be? I have no idea. bot, 5, and an enemy. Interesting. Interesting. What kind of gamer do we have here? Gonna try this again. Hopefully they have something that I don't have to dodge as urgently. Ooh, machine gun. Or not machine gun, chainsaw, that's what I meant to say. I don't know what his other back weapon is. It looks like he might be running a super light build. Let's see. Let's see what kind of build they're running. They're already here, so they are pretty quick, that's for certain. Oh my god. Hello. Struggling to track. The struggle to track is very real. Okay. Try to get a little bit of damage off. Ooh, that's good. Let's blast him with one of these, maybe. That was a whip. Oh, wow, they went for the chainsaw play there. Spicy. It is one of the biggest punish weapons in the entire game if it lands, so it's not a bad call. Definitely have to play around it, though. That's for certain. Definitely want to keep this mode on. Oh my god, he's way up. There he is. It takes me a moment to find this guy most of the time. He's got his chainsaw charged up. Alternate between the kicking and... Oh, okay, here we go. Yep. He got that chainsaw in me. It did some serious damage. But we ended up just having more damage output overall. Which is good. You just unlocked multiplayer? Pog! Smirk, do you want to 1v1 me? The people who made Starfield finally beat that stupid sea spider. Congrats! That is a really tough boss for a lot of people. Smirk, do you want to jump in? I'll get my butt kicked. All right, let's do it. Here, I'll run something different. I'll run. What if you pick my build? You could hang on. I'm sorry, Pain God. Hang on. Create room. We're going to make the private. There we go. Can I invite you? I can invite you. Here we go. I'm gonna assume that worked. Stupid menu is so fucked. All right, Smirk, pick my loadout. What would you like to verse? Out of these. Let me know. Some of these are pretty counter-pickable. The bottom one, the very bottom one, the Mission Smasher. This one is not designed for PvP, so that's probably a good pick. All right. The slowest one. That's definitely the tank prototype. No free cheese. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, I plan on trying to make like an even slower bot at some point. I'd like to try and make like a maxed out armor sort of creation. I'll just use what you've been using since you have no PvP builds. All of my builds are... I mean, I feel like a good build is a PvP build a lot of the time. Like, many of my best builds that convert from PvE convert really well into PvP as well. That's not always the case, but I find it is the case a decent amount of the time. But yeah, we'll do a couple matches. You did pick to go against double Zimmerman, which is kind of a psychotic option, that's for sure. God, this paint job is so bad. I'm just like, yes, I'm feeling like pastels today. You've got the arm thruster. I don't even know what your right-hand weapon is. I don't think I have that unlocked. I don't think I've ever seen anyone use it. Oh. Oh my god, he just went for it. You see that? Oh. The damage output. Oh my god. The damage output. The one thing this build does have going for it is if it ever stuns you, you just die because of earshot. It's pretty goofy. Now. He's going for it. Did you see that? He went for the kill again. Oh. Yes! The combo. Oh my goodness. You can combo so hard in this game if you do it right. Yeah, so the one thing this build is designed to do is just completely dominate single enemies in like campaign specifically. I think it's fine in PvP, but not my go-to. Okay, he's readying up again. I'm gonna give him a little bit of a maybe an easier fight. The PvP as well, a lot of using shotguns for stun wombo combo. Yeah, the shotguns are really, really good. Zimmermans are too strong for PvP. I try to avoid them a lot of the time, but every once in a while you gotta dip in, you know? you gotta dip in with a little Zimmerman action. But yeah, they're just strong. One of my favorite builds though, just if we're talking, you know, don't worry about how scummy the build is. Quad shotgun is super funny. It's so fucked up. Just swapping between the double Zimmerman and the double Sweet 16. It's just really, really hard to dodge the shotguns. And they do a lot of damage. Yeah, that with the... Oh, whoops. That with the right setup is very, very anti-fun. Except for me. It's fun for me, but I'm sure it's a pain in the ass for my opponents. That's for certain. Alright, so I'm running a... this is like a sustained damage build with inverse legs and a shield. It's the only shield build I have. I really got to experiment more with shields because I think they're pretty funny. But, yeah, they're also, like, I don't know how good they are. They're a little bit memey. The Locust. We got the chain gun and the flamethrower. I really like the flamethrower, not only for the consistent damage, but also for the blinding effect. It makes it really hard to see what's going on. Yeah. Try to keep that damage rolling. Got our overheats. Just gonna chill for a bit. Ooh, he went for it. Did you see that? Going for the kill. If he hits with that, it's game over. Oh my god. It's terrifying, man. It's so scary. I would definitely recommend not using that that weapon unless you've got a stun in PvP, though. I feel like it's really, really hard to land raw. You need to, like, trick somebody by getting them as they come over a wall or a corner or something. If you're gonna go for it without... Ooh, hello. Get the damage going. Try to keep the stuns available. Overheated, so we're just gonna chill. Big damage. Might even get the stun. We did. Ooh, for Wombo. There we go. Got him. He did almost have me with the stun, though. And if he got me with the stun, he might have been able to one-hit me. Alright. Maybe just one more there, Smirk. And I'll let you get back to farming. You'll get so many good new things. Do you want to pick another mech? I've never used this one in PvP before. We could try this one out. I don't want to cheese him with the up tank. That would be rude. Sounds good? Okay. Let's use Pepper. The idea is it's like a relatively fast pokey build. I used it for PvE specifically to clear the one of the defense missions. And it worked pretty good for that, specifically. It did not work very well for anything else so far. it's a little bit specific. It's not too bad. Oh my god, it's so dark on this map. I swear it's got like a cool design to it. Alright. All my bots look really goofy. I don't think any of them are too terribly serious. Here we go. What's our speed at? 340, 350-ish? That's pretty good. Fast. Hello. Ah! Okay. So we've got the range advantage, so we want to keep a distance. No damage taken yet. I think we're shipping pretty well. Oh man, there's a little bit of damage. Let's get a little reload in. Smirk uses a lot of flying. I'm not much of a flyer in this game. Oh my god. Thought for sure that was gonna hit me. Oh, we're up and close. There it is. Man, kicks are so good. The fact that it can like stun you into another hit is really crazy. But yeah, this build is definitely working as intended here so far. Whoa! Just went in. Should be careful. Don't want to get too aggressive. Especially since my tracking is so bad. That was a bit of an aggressive kick. Oh my god, he's directly on top of me. Wow. Oh my god. Alright. GG, Smirk. Hopefully that wasn't too painful for you. Hopefully that was mostly just fun. Okay. That's all the PvP I'm going to do for now. You'll have to get some PvP builds going? Absolutely. And we can do some 2s. In fact, once Sheba gets up to where you're at, we can do some 3s. Can verse whole squads. That would be fun. All right, let's run Pepper into the next mission here, because I don't really use it too much. Destroy all hacking drones installed in Grid 86. Mission failure if hack is allowed to complete. Ooh. It's scary. I feel like I almost want more firepower for this, but we'll try it.
Ah, my favorite little tourist.
It's me.
About my promise to take you up top. I need a little help cleaning up first.
Of course.
See, a certain someone smashed up all my defense hardware.
Wonder who that could have been.
And now I've got rival dozers muscling in.
Wait, is this the mission I've done before? Maybe.
We never did get on.
I think I have done this mission.
Always sniffing around, just waiting for a chance to bite. Making a mess is one thing.
The first
Going
armored
after our
core.
development data too.
Okay. We're just gonna send it. We're just gonna send.
I didn't authorize this sortie either.
That's fine.
But we shouldn't miss this chance. I'll support you.
Thank you, Irie, for supporting me. All of it will be played on stream. That's exciting, Sheba.
Main system.
So you're gonna play through all the armored cores? You're starting with 6, though? Is that the idea?
Rolling, tourist. Destroy all the hacking drones those degenerate coyotes left here.
Oh no.
Let's be quick about
Yeah, this is a different mission. Let me
Security
in!
breaches reached 10%. Firewall's going down fast.
Okay.
Must be about 5 drones to pull that off.
Confirmed.
That's one down.
4 to go.
Straight out of the gates. Keep it up, tourist.
Guess we're going this way. The first Armored Core 6? You wonder how you could play that? I can think of a way.
Second target destroyed.
I get why they want our tech. I just wish they had a little more flair.
Yeah, exactly.
If it were me, I'd raid us from
Oh, hey,
orbit.
that's...
Just
Oh my god!
surface off the ground.
Grab.
Coyotes are
Expect the
using
guy with the grab
RATs.
attack.
They're hot stuff on the black market. Still,
Alright. Don't know what that room was all
I'd like
about.
seeing my own babies used against me.
You need to hurry, I think, maybe. Or we're going up. This thing is doing some okay damage. I think all the rifles could use a little bit of a tune-up. Feels super great. They just like don't have enough ammo, or they don't have enough tracking.
Guess I better get to work on our countermeasures.
Alright. That's the thing that I need to destroy, so we'll just kill that first.
Fourth target destroyed.
Love to just see all these things
Have
die.
to try to mess it up now.
No kidding. This is a pretty free mission. It's not too difficult.
Security breach has reached 50%.
Freck!
We can still make it, Raven.
Oh, there it is.
If you can't spot the targets, try using your scanner.
Oh yeah, my scanner. I forgot about that. This way. There it is. This is the last one that I need to destroy. Nice.
Wow.
That was cool.
Fast. We sent the coyotes and their pals a little counter virus.
Oh, nice.
Servers are officially fried.
Got him.
Maybe that'll teach them to behave. Wait, the radar. Are there more of them?
Uh-oh.
They're outside. Let's move to intercept.
Alright. Guess there's more dudes to murder. Oh, hi. That's a large lad. Oh my god, he's getting right up in there. Okay. Do not have a ton of health to mess around with there. Kicks are very, very strong, and they do even more damage when, hello? I need to kill this thing first. Oh my god. I'm getting blasted. Just to shoot and kick and shoot and kick. Kicks do really, really good damage when people are, whatever you call it, poise broken, I guess? Because this is secretly Sekiro, kind of. The Sekiro game influence is really interesting. Hey, what's this? Staggered? I guess staggered would make sense, yeah. Keeps giving me a little icon there. Alright. boys borked. That's another way of putting it, I guess. All these new missions that I'm gonna have to S rank. Oh, it's a guy.
You're the freelancer from the dam raid.
Iguazu. Are we fighting? I don't really have a good build for fighting.
And here I thought I'd just make some extra scratch.
Ludlow's
Guess I can settle the
double
score at the
Ludlow.
same
Okay.
time.
All right.
I see the coyotes got some help too. Don't forget to smile, tourist.
See how this goes.
You know, I really owe you.
I'm fairly certain this build. I mean, Iguazu sucks. We'll be fine. Let's be honest. To keep in mind that Iguazu is basically trash. Oh my god, he's got friends though.
What the hell? They're all over us.
Okay.
Help me out or we're both dead.
Yeah.
No repair kits remaining.
That's fair. That's one down. Oh my god, these guys are aggressive as fuck. Okay. This is a lot. These guys are normally like fully stealth. Oh my god. That whip is so nasty. Hopefully Iguazu's pulling his weight. I kinda don't expect him to be honest. That's Iguazu. He's got a lot better help than I do. I'm gonna let this play out. Oh, shit, he's winning too well. Are we still going? Okay, we're still going.
Now we can finally be alone. Your next freelancer.
Maybe should have
Ringing in my ears again.
should have done this a little differently.
Quiet when you're gone.
This is the struggle. His shield is messing me up really bad. Taking some decent chip. Good damage, but I'm super low. I'm on 5 HP. No! I died to Iguazu! This build is getting retired. This build is actually getting retired after this mission. Absolute garbage. Oh my god. Okay, hear me out. We're gonna one-hit kill him. I'm pissed now. I can't believe I died to Iguazu. Holy shit. Die. I literally one-hit killed him. Now I have to deal with all these fuckers myself, though. Oh my god, what have I done? Okay. These things are kind of tanky, compared to usual. Try one of those on for size. Alright, we're taking some hefty damage here. It's almost better to leave him alive. Because these guys are more of a threat than he is. There we go. That's all of them. Iguazu literally got one hit. But, this build is extremely unfair. The amount of damage it does is absurd. I love the movement of this ship. It's a lot of fun. It's very, very satisfying. All right. Still pretty sad that I died to Iguazu. I'm very tempted to delete that build. Did Iguazu survive that?
Guess you noticed that job from Balaam and decided
Lucky
to
hit.
take
A
it.
little bit.
Next time, look before you leap. You can't trust anyone on Rubicon.
All right.
Keep heading for the ice field.
Except Walter
I'll
and
take care of
Carla
some
are
loose
friends.
ends in the meantime.
They just haven't told us yet. Alright. What do we got? Ocean crossing. Alright. Sea spider time. I'm just gonna run the exact same build. You are going to see what the sea spider looks like against a actually ridiculous build. It's gonna be very satisfying for anybody who has been trapped on the sea spider.
I'll lead the way, just as
Either that
promised.
or you'll be mad. I don't know. One of
After
the two.
this, you owe me one.
Alright. Here we go. It's elevator time.
This elevator goes straight to the top of the grid. Without
There's
a
a
shot.
surprising amount of secrets on this map.
Sadly, that's
It's just
not
like
my territory.
random dosers that have died in various
One shot
places.
there. The PCA satellites see everything.
But it's still technically stuff, so
Dosers took it as a challenge.
gotta try and find
Went
it.
out to prove
Dozers?
themselves.
Sometimes they say dosers, sometimes they say dozers. I don't know if that's like a localization error or not. I do know that they do, they do technically partake in the, what do they call it? What's the stuff that they use as fuel? That's also the stuff that they use as drugs. It's kind of an everything, weirdly enough. How good we'll land that. Ow, what did I just get hit by? I didn't even see. Good.
Well, nowhere
Go
to
ahead
hide
and
now.
cruise through here. I feel when she says nowhere to hide and you're literally just hiding. Alright,
Don't get fried. Nice move.
alright. Look out. Up. Okay, that one hurt. That one hurt a little bit, not gonna lie. It's pain. Okay. All they got are these funny little squid guys. It's weird how this future feels so inefficient.
Upstairs neighbors.
And I guess it's because everybody's just kind of gone into like a war culture.
That's what I like to see.
And that's all anybody is really doing. Everybody's just fighting each other. Here we go. It's time for Sea Spider.
Now, if you could just step inside.
I'm afraid. Okay. Here we go. It's time. This action.
Found a sea weapon. That tourist was a sea spider.
Big hits.
One of the institute's
Big meaty hits.
What's done here?
I wonder if it is going to be harder in New Game Plus. Let's see.
That machine was created by a bunch
These.
of mad
One
scientists.
of these.
Fires by the Scientific Institute.
Is it flying yet? Indeed. Why isn't it breaking? I didn't get the poise break there.
It's taking
I
off.
guess because it was in its flying stage. Can anybody tell what's happening?
R&D data. Can't bring back to workshop.
Alright. Bonk. And that's how you beat the sea spider, I guess. Just another boss completely bullied by this build. This is the best boss killing build I think in the game.
That was quite the show,
It's pretty
Tourist.
ridiculous.
How about we get back on track?
I don't know if you can do much better than
I'll
this.
operate the launcher from here.
All right. Do
Brace
one of
yourself.
these. And it's got such a lovely paint job to go with it. Okay. While this cutscene's playing, I'm gonna go grab some water because I'm all out. Give me 1 second. Enjoy being launched through
By
the
the
air
way,
at rapid
tourist.
speeds.
You're Walter's hound, right? Well, guess a dog can't choose its master. But still, tough luck. I feel sorry for you. I really do. Oh, and one more thing. You know the cargo launcher's strictly for cargo, right? No one's ever used it to launch themselves before. At least not in one piece. Hope your luck changes.
Raven? You see it too, don't you? The voices of the coral. Currents coursing across Rubicon. Walter was correct in his judgment. The coral. It's here, in this desolate place.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Hopefully I didn't take too long. Yeah. What time is it? 8 o'clock. We got another, like, hour or so. I think we'll do just a couple more missions, and then we'll go do some PvP.
C4621, entering standard 1.
Didn't you beat the game? I beat New Game, but
Looks
there's
like you've made
New
it to
Game
the
Plus and
centralized
Plus,
field
and they're different.
61. Good. I'm done tying up loose archivist found and but
Okay. Yeah, there's unique stuff within the multiple New Game Pluses. Like, we just got new parts available. Like, we got this new siege missile launcher that everybody uses against me, even though it doesn't seem to work. Neat. What else? Any other new stuff? Oh, these fucking things. Holy shit, these things are awful. I hate fighting these more than anything else in the game. They are so hard to deal with. What is this? That's so funny. Why don't I ever see anyone use that? That's funny as fuck. That's hilarious. What? That's super funny. I'm buying that. I'm also buying these. I'm buying both. There we go. New head? Oh, that's kind of stylish. The appetizer. What's its deal? Scan distance. Whatever. Good defense. Pretty good defense. For a low weight. That's interesting. And we got new arms. Salad. pretty... Wow. Pretty great arms load. And decent firearm and melee spec. This is a good all-arounder arm. That's solid. Oh! Look at how thick those are! God damn! I don't know if I've ever seen anyone use these. They look so stupid. Holy shit. Crazy defense. Decent stability. Good load limit. Low AP. That is the thick. That is the thickness right there. Oh, did we get a new booster? New max thrust. Pog. I'm buying that. And, oh! The upward thrust on this is insane, dude! It's got really good upward thrust. It's got really solid consumption. And it's got a good normal thrust as well. This is amazing. That is so fucking good. We've got a new good, like, general booster as well. The Fugel. We got any new generators? Doesn't look like it. Santai is probably... It's got good energy capacity. What else has it got going for it? Decent recharge. It's actually good all around. Why don't I have this thing unlocked? I'm just gonna buy that. Okay, is there anything else that I should be looking for? I think we're mostly done here. There's so many bazookas in this game. You ever think about that? Like, how are they gonna give me like 7 different kinds of bazookas and 2 shotguns? Actually, 3 shotguns. Like, what the fuck? Why? Why are they giving me that as like a thing? Can somebody explain that to me? I'm gonna buy some of these. Hang on, do I not have the lance yet? I gotta buy the lance. The lance is cool. Do you guys want to see me make a build? Does anybody care about that sort of thing? Let me know if you'd like to see a build created. Because I do have one in mind. Trying to think of what else I could do. There's like a couple different builds that I've got in mind. I think we might make an adjustment to one of our builds. At the very least. Here, let's adjust. You want a Soider bot? What's a Soider? A Spoider. A Spooter bot? I mean, we already have the Lasped. And we've got the air support. Those are 2 spider bots. I do need a new spider bot though. 8 legs. There aren't any 8-legged bots. I can't make an 8-legged bot, sadly. I was planning on using these things. Beetlebot. I mean, I don't think we've got access to that either. I need to make a fresh tank build though at some point. That's for certain. Is there hoverbot? Yeah, I mean, there's multiple different types of hoverbots. There's some 70s flare pants, yeah. A little bit. They're pretty goofy. Definitely got a lot of options. The bell bottoms. Who doesn't love some bell bottoms? Buy a couple more legs. Alias doesn't like looky legs in this game either, right? No, I'd use them every now and then. Here, let's see if we can make something funny with them. I've got some ideas. What if we tried to make a super light build that's just really, really fast? These need to come off. Let's just go with nothing for now. And we're going to lighten up the load here. Generator output maxed. Swap over. That's fine. We don't need Basho for this. Let's go for these because the firearm spec is really good. And we're up to 294, and that's before updating the booster. We're at 348 on this thing right now. That's insane for a flyer. That's absolutely bonkers. What if we go jailbreak? 351. It's not that. I don't think that's worth it. I still need to get some stuff on the back, though. That's the problem. Let's just sort by weight. There we go. These guys are the lightest. Which is convenient. Do I not have... Oh, wait, here. It's probably down here. There we go. My energy load is too high. It's okay. We can adjust that. With... a new generator. Okay. Oh, no. No, no, no. Oh, no. Don't make me do it. They're gonna make me do it. Oh, no. This is gonna be bad, dude. The only two generators I have in the game that can run at this level is the Aorta and the NGI. Right now I have to run this one. The reason why this is bad is because it's got a 4.3 second recharge delay on it. Which is just degenerately bad. Like, it's so awful. It's terrible. But we'll try it anyway. We'll see if there's a better generator in the shop first that can also run. This guy would run. It'd be at 341. Wait a second. We have a couple that could run this. We have this one. I don't want to lose too much speed. I want this thing to be stupidly fast. That's kind of the objective. 305 is way too slow. So this is the only other one that I can run. It's got a worse energy firearm spec by only 5. But it's got a 1.1 recharge time instead, which is much, much more reasonable. Substantially more reasonable than what I currently have. Just trying to see if there's any other reason why I would want to keep this one. Do we lose much if any speed? We do lose speed. We lose 6 speed. That's probably worth it, though. And yeah, we're staying very far under load, so that way we can go faster. So that's the idea with that. We can probably swap out the Melander for some extra speed, too. 346. This is a really good head to get some of that movement speed back. Can we get up to 350 in this thing? 347 with the Tian Chang. That's not worth it. It's extremely not worth it. I think this one's fine. Okay, now we need a fresh paint job. Because this one is not suited by the flames. This thing's like a laser machine. Hang on. Let's go ahead and swap out the pattern. What do we want to go with this thing? I feel like this is pretty fitting. And we'll make it like black and white, like it's white noise sort of thing. Frick. Okay. And like a little bit of gray. And there's one thing that I've learned is that you shouldn't just go with black. You should go with like an actual color. And it'll look a lot cooler. There we go. That's pretty good. Just for something really quick. Really quick and dirty. I don't put too much work into making my bots with this sort of thing. Oh my god. What is this weathering? I don't even see the weathering on it. It's almost like there's no weathering at all. Alright, and let's make the device color yellow. There we go. That's good. Nice. Alright. This is now a rushdown quadruped build. That's the idea. Go with like a... Oh, frick. Go with like a yellowish. It's nice. Okay. Do we want to pattern these two? Nah, I'm just gonna go with the yellow. I think that's good. Try to give it like a similar dark purple hue. That's pretty close. That's good enough. All right. That looks good to me. It's a little goofy, but I like it. I like to just do that part really quickly. It's nice to have a custom looking bot, but it's a pain in the butt when you get too deep into the weeds. Okay. So we're gonna call this I don't know. It's like that really fast spider that runs across your bathroom before you can do anything about it. What if we call it the wolf spider? That would be good. Wolf spider. Boom. All right. And we'll give it the AC name of... I don't know. I don't know what we call it. Well, we'll just go with wolf. There we go. Simple enough. All right, save it. It went back to being the zone. I'm gonna change it to wolf again. All right, let's try it out really quick. Is this thing any good at all? Let's find out right now in a PvP match against a random person. I have no idea whether this thing will be any good or not. It's iffy. It's very iffy. But the idea is I get in, I blast them, I get out, wait for my cooldowns, then I get back in and do it all over again. We'll see how it does. But the beauty of this thing is that it's got really, like, big legs, but it can still move super fast because it's really light. At least comparatively. Like, it's as heavy as, like, a middleweight biped, which means that it's got some additional benefits of its tankiness, which is super nice. Nobody wants to fight on this map, apparently. Here, let's swap it to a different map, then. Maybe people want to play on Watchpoint Delta instead. Wait, did my mech name change again? There we go. Now it says wolf. Good. Good. Is there seriously nobody online? I thought this game was giga popular. If anybody in chat wants to jump in, feel free. I guess I'll throw an invite out. I don't know what Smirk's doing. Alright, Smirk. Brand new build. This could be your chance. Stop. Why is the stupid invite system so broken? It's insane. It, like, pulls up your Steam friends list, and then you, like, click on the person, and there's no confirmation it did anything at all. And then after that, you can't close it unless you mash escape hard enough to to make it be like, oh, do you want to leave the room? And that's the only way to get through the UI. How did they do it? How'd they fuck it up so bad? Hang on, maybe my room is locked. Yeah, that's what it is. No, it's not what it is. Is it set to private? How do I check to see if it's private or not? Hang on, let's just make a fresh room really quick. Create room. Access open. No wonder people weren't joining. I was gonna say, dead game? Dead game confirmed? Does anybody know how to change your emblem, like, here? Because I made an emblem. I just don't have it on. Oh, frick. Smirk said re-inv. Shit. Okay, I'll do a match with this person, then we'll invite him. Lancer. A Lancer build. That means they've got the pokey poke, I believe. We'll see how that plays. All right, sounds good, Smirk. We'll verse this person, then we'll get you in. All right, here we go. I'm not entirely sold on the yellow guns yet. Ooh, pistols. Okay. They look like they're a cool guy. I'm about it. Give me the speed. Going 311 in the air. Oh my god. Pretty good damage output so far. Gonna back the heck up a little bit. Oh my god, those... What's he doing? Did he give up? Did he just give up entirely? Oh no. It's not that oppressive! What the heck, man? Did he, like, forget something on his build or something? I don't know what happened. I don't know why he quit playing. I've seen that happen before. These things overheat so fast, it's insane. They do be swanging. They are swinging, that's for sure. I don't know what happened there. They just kind of stopped playing. It felt like. I'm very unsure of what happened. Alright. We'll see if Smirk can handle it better. Let's create another room. So it'll be private again. And we'll see if we can invite Smirk in. There we go. Hey, that time the invite system worked properly. Pog. Alright. So how do I feel about this build so far? I feel like the guns run out of the ability to shoot really fast. And that's bad. Everything else about it seems okay. I don't know yet. We'll figure it out. I definitely need to be a little bit more aggressive on just running away, though. Rather than going in while my guns aren't active. So that's a whole thing. Ooh, Smirk has a character called Boomy. That's alarming. Am I about to get exploded to shit? Probably. Probably is the answer. We'll see if that's actually the case. Alright. Here we go. Good luck, Smirk. It's basically the same as before. That's fine. That's fine. Sure, it'll be good enough, maybe. I still don't know what you... Oh, that's a freaking rocket launcher on your right. Interesting. I don't know why I didn't recognize that as a rocket launcher. Alright. I think this build doesn't want to levitate too much. Let's see what kind of... Ooh. Big damage. Big damage. Want to stay back a little bit. More damage. I'm completely out of juice again. This thing runs out so fast. There we go. Is that a sonic weapon? I don't know. I think it's like some sort of radiation bubble. There's Half-Life? I'm not sure. All I know is it's pretty good. Oh, he's coming. Ooh, lord, he's coming. Look at how fast that overheat is. This weapon is ass. I have to watch the overheat value so closely. Look at how long we're able to just hang out for. Happy to get a little bit of distance. Cover my juices. Where are they going? Oh, they're trying to cheese me. Oh, maybe. I'm low on juice. In the air, it's really hard for those rocket launchers to hit. Got 'em. The little turrets seem okay. I'm not entirely certain how to feel about them yet. Alright. Not too bad. I don't know if it's playing exactly like I had hoped. The weapon just feels awful. I gotta say. Like, it's kind of working. But I think that's just more thanks to my speed than anything. Like, I wonder if I should just replace these with some other gun. Some other energy weapon. I don't know. How you doing, Jim the Tropic? Welcome on in. Let's see. Do I have anything lighter? I could just go with the laser pistols instead. Because I know the laser pistols are goated. Let's try those for a round. This might be a lot more terrifying to deal with. Alright. Good luck, Smirk. These laser pistols are what I use on my ultralight speedster build that I made a video about. Which is available if you type in !vid. It's like a build showcase, the first of its kind. At least for me. I don't normally do build showcases. I wanted to do one a long time ago for Monster Hunter, but I never got around to it. Because I had a really fun explosive build in Monhun that for some reason nobody else was using ever. Alright. Let's see if the laser pistols work better. I think they might just be better. Let's see. I gotta keep in mind that I am faster on the ground. Which is weird. Oh, he's got shotguns. I'm immediately feeling threatened. Big combo. Oh no. Get a shield off here. There it is. The laser pistols feel so much better. They just feel really, really strong. Okay. Like, this feels like a much harder to deal with build. I get to apply so much more pressure. Ow. Shotguns are really bad. Oh no! Got his kick off. The counter kick can be big strats, that's for sure. I feel like bipeds with rocket launchers, you have to have a really, really strong build surrounding the rocket launcher, and it's kind of like your punish weapon, you know? So, like, you standing still with your rocket launcher is just free damage for me, and I get to dodge it fairly easily. So I don't know if it's necessarily the best option. Okay, I'm gonna hit Smirk with one of these. But yeah, I think I swap over to those laser pistols because they just feel infinitely better than the energy guns. Although I should probably like try to compare them in a more fair setting. We'll see. All right, Smirk. I am the Gigaboom. All you have to do to beat me is fly, I think, and dodge a lot. You also have to dodge a lot. I haven't played any builds where you've had to dodge yet. It's all been stuff where you just kind of have to out DPS me. Yeah, that is pretty much the case. All right, this is the last one for now, and then we'll jump back over to do some more of the story. And I think I might cruise through the story on my own, so that way I can do like some more dedicated PvP days. And I'd love to get some more action going with that. I want to do an Iron Man series where like 2 opponents go in and they each have 5 bots written down, and those 5 bots are the only ones they can use. And each loss loses that bot permanently, and then you go from there. I think that would be super fun. What would you do if you could be more the Thing, like the Thing who did what? Does that mean? Rawr. Let's see if we can get some damage going here. Big booms. Frick, I whiffed. Yeah. I'm stuck against the wall. I'm getting laser pistoled now. He's flying, it's not fair! Okay, that was a big hit. Oh, that was a big hit. Bonk. No, he's trapped in the corner. Oh my goodness. This build is just such a fucking cheesy thing. Those missiles you're firing, Smirk, they're so slow. It's really weird. I don't know if they're good or terrible, but I'm literally like out walking them on the slowest vehicle in the game. See if we can get up high. Gotta abuse the shotgun. He's gotta land. He's gotta land. I'm trying to catch him. Yes. Big meaty combo. There's no messing up against this build, or you take a ton of damage. Oh, he went for it. But if you did be the guy who saw the smell, are you okay, Horatio? Are you all right? Do we need to call you a doctor? Okay. So, see, what else have I got that I could run at Smirk with? Should I hit him with the meta? You have way more weapons and unlocks. I know, it's not a fair fight at all there, Smirk. Don't worry at all. Don't worry about that. I'm well aware that it's not a fair fight. And everybody in chat should be aware of that too. Just saying. I could run my my default Andy. It's a little bit closer to... I think it's the most down-to-earth build that I have. This is a very reasonable build, we'll call. But it does have some good combo potential, that's for sure. I think it's relatively strong. Although I do think that, I don't know. It's like a good skill expression build, if that makes sense. All right, I forgot I got rid of my shotgun on this thing. It's a little bit longer range now than it used to be. Ooh, he's doing the shotgun rifle. I love that setup. It's a great setup. We've got very similar builds now. See how the damage fares. So far so good. Getting those shields, or that stamina bar looking kind of low. Here we go, big punish. We're maybe in a little bit closer than we should be for this one. Whoops, not what I wanted. We should have a scheduled competitive Noita tonight. I agree. I agree. That sounds like a lot of fun. Game for that. Definitely want to be a little bit further away. That way we take advantage of our range advantage, because they have a shotgun and we've got 2 snipers. So we don't want to be too close. The effective ranges in this game are really, really hard to work around. Oh, he's going for it. Some decent early damage here. Gonna go for a sneaky attack here. Yep, big hit. Man, he recovered really fast. Oh no. That was brutal. Wait a second, Smirk, do you have your armor abilities available yet? Because those are super strong. That was definitely a closer fight for sure. Here, let me bring out... I don't want to bring out... I could bring out this guy. This is a... Oh, wait, no. This is degenerate as fuck. I'm not bringing that out. It's super duper degenerate. Here, let's bring out the Speedster. Speedster's pretty fair. Alright, this will be my last one for a bit. I should try to see if I can update the Speedster to be faster. We did just get a faster booster. We now have the fastest booster in the game. So that might be good. How do I use my armor ability? Are you on keyboard, mouse, or controller, Smirk? It's your... Whatever you use as your, like, forward dash... Controller? Okay. It's this button. You hold in your stick plus Y. And you do those at the same time. And you'll use your armor ability. But you have to have one equipped. So it goes into your expansion area there. You trying to figure that out? Yeah, no, it's super duper good. If you get like your armor broken or your poise broken, 9 times out of 10 you want to use it, because it'll get you out of a jam. Although that said, if you're using the AoE, you have to be a little bit more unpredictable, I guess. The shield one you can just kind of use, especially if you're about to get guard broken, and it's super good. Prevents a lot of damage. All right. So this build historically has struggles against like Zimmerman's, which is the shotgun that Smirk is using. So as long as he's getting his shots off, his rotations well, I might have some troubles. We'll see. We will see. Ow. So much damage. Back up a little bit. Try and play a little bit of distance games. I think we just kicked each other. Get out of there in time, thankfully. Yeah, it took me a while to figure out how to use that as well. Ooh, got directed by the shotgun there. The one thing that I really love about this build is it just feels like skill matters a lot. If you play really, really well, it's really hard for your opponent to win. Which is nice. Shotgun hurts, man. Oh my god, that shotgun hurts. A little bit more damage in there. Get some nasty shots in. It's just not worth it. Ooh, there it is. Big damage. This thing hits so hard. It's just crazy how much you can poke away at people with it. I like it a lot. Alright. GG's there, Smirk. It's gonna be all for me on that one. But we can do more later. I gotta keep working on my unlocks for now. This is a Steal the Survey. I could beat you with 2 Zimmermans if I wasn't poor! Yeah, probably. Double Zimmerman, pretty good as it turns out. Okay, what do I want to use in this one here? I feel like this is a mission that would go really well with missiles. Let's load my up tank up, and we'll make some adjustments. I'm going to swap these out to be this. There we go. And I want to swap these out as well. I guess I'll leave them as is for now, because I don't really have a better option. Could run just like a heavy laser in one hand. Seems decent. Okay. Let me save over the up tank. There we go. Alright. Up tank is very funny. I don't know if it's any good or not, because I haven't used it that much, but it feels very unfair to play against at the very least. Which is valuable. Look at how well this body can fly, or these legs can fly. It's absurd. These apparently have 30 missiles.
Huh? An intruder.
Alright.
Solo AT. Must be an independent merc.
Should be Bale's money,
This
no
thing
doubt.
is
Intercept!
kind of insane for flight.
621. Eliminate obstruct.
Alright.
Remnants of the forest still drifting through the Rubicons
God
atmosphere.
damn, that's a lot of damage.
Trails of residual coral, like the one we passed through during our journey here.
Look at how well this thing flies. It's so dumb.
That makes 2.
It's like floating on a cloud.
Very interesting.
Blast this guy. Don't have a ton of energy to fly up here, but we'll do what we can. This thing is way too good at flying. That said, its ground maneuverability isn't great. Okay.
Even the Rubiconians have foreseen
These.
lifeless space. PCA has their eye on it.
Alright.
Coral must be involved.
This thing can literally fly forever, by the way. It's very silly. No dunk tonight? I mean, it's Sunday, right? Sunday has been his day off for ages. That's why we're going a little bit late. Yep. Although I'm not sure how many dunk viewers will, or late night viewers will want to see me play Armored Core, but that's okay.
This should be the last
Now, how are you going to excuse your insomnia? You won't be able to. Okay. This. Beautiful.
You and the AC.
That's
what
me.
are you doing here?
Killing things.
Looks like their MTs just gotta shut them down.
Alright. Oh, that one lived. Let's see how we do against a, Ow. Wow, I can't believe I actually got hit. Clearly we're not high up enough. Oh my god, look at how much damage that does. Oh, I'm so garbage. Get hit by those. Bruh. That does so much stamina break, poise break. Just need to be high up enough where they can't hit me. We just go back up. Oh, are they dead? They're not quite dead. I can't believe that hit me from all the way up here. Unbelievable. Got him. Those rockets are pretty good.
Looks like you ruffled some feathers.
Alright.
Taking their drones back to HQ. I want you to find them and stop them.
We're so slow in this thing, it's unbelievable. I guess 250 isn't that bad. Any chance you'd want to do some Dark and Darker after stream? I'm probably going to be doing some recording after stream, Smirk. But maybe for, you know what, I can probably make an hour of D&D work. Dark and Darker. We could get a couple matches in of game. It's pretty late. I probably shouldn't do any recording. We can play.
That must be independent Merc.
Oh man. That attack is so awful to try and dodge. Can't get into solos. Oh really? You're just not having a good time with it right now, Smark? That's a shame. But that's okay. It's a good multiplayer game at the very least. Even in a worst case scenario. This is where they're coming from. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Two hitting these guys is crazy. They're such a pain in the butt to kill normally. See how the damage goes on this one. Kinda dodging like a monster. I don't like these ones that can fly really good. It's kind of my thing. Twitch ads are terrible. I'm so sorry you get Twitch ads, Jake. I wish I could turn them off. It's fucked up that they don't let you shut them off entirely. I've been thinking about maybe going to YouTube just so I can shut off ads entirely. Because I don't really know a better option at this point. Because they don't let us turn them off. I run pre-rolls specifically so people don't get ads. But it doesn't matter. But yeah, I don't know how well YouTube would go. Twitch ads are terrible for growth. I agree. Twitch ads are the death of like so many small channels. I mean, it's not the only thing, but it is very significant because how many times have you clicked off a stream or like walked away because you got a bunch of ads? I know I've done it like 1,000,000 times. Every time I get bombarded with ads, I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna go do something else. Yeah, no, it's dumb. It's very dumb. I hope at some point they have like just side banner ads or whatever. That would be a lot less intrusive.
Looks like the coast is clear.
That would make a lot more sense. But I don't think there's any winning with Twitch when it comes to that sort of thing. That build sucks, by the way. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Every single thing that hit it, like, broke my stability somehow.
One new message.
I see you got a call from V4. I've been contacted as well by the Balaam Group.
Of course.
Seems both sides have been forced to halt the coral survey. Check the briefings, 621.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like Kick because it's like a gambling front and whatever. Tank build is actually good. I love all the tank builds, but this one in particular doesn't feel great.
The Rubiconians do too.
Oh, good. I think this is new dialogue.
Following the PCA's attack, the Rubicon Liberation Front has established a division in the central ice field.
Neat.
This job comes from their commander.
Have you been playing this game much, Jake? Oh my god, we've got 4 fucking missions. Attack the refueling base. Eliminate, eliminate Swinburne. Tunnel sabotage. Prevent corporate salvage of new tech. Destroy enemy craft. Wait, are any of these decisions? These 2 are decisions. We did the tunnel sabotage last time. You played Daemon X Machina for free and figured you like mech games. Yeah, I played some Daemon X Machina before this one as well. I got it on Epic, and I'm like, man, this game is really weeby. it's sadly, its multiplayer is total ass, which is the main thing I wanted to play it for. So I didn't end up playing too much of it. Destroy the LCs and HC deployed by the Planetary Closure Administration. Let's do it. This is a new mission.
This job came to us from the de facto leader of the Rubicon Liberation Front.
All right.
Let's see what it says, Raven.
This is Middle Flatwell. Liberation Front.
Bloodborne is the only PvP you're actually good at. Bloodborne PvP is insane. It's super fast-paced.
Are ramping up against the corporations on 2 fronts. At present, our primary concern is the seizure of PCA hardware by the corporations.
Yeah. I would watch more of it, but I'm still trying to avoid Bloodborne spoilers, so that way I can play it blind when it inevitably comes to PC in 10 years.
Hungry enough to consume the PCA whole.
Wow.
This leads me to my request. The PCA have stationed LCs and a new model, the HC, at the Yalmar mine.
The Yalmar mine.
I want you to obliterate them in order to mitigate the potential for corporate gains.
Got it.
Raven, I await your favorable response.
I'm doing it. This is fresh content. Let me swap over to the God build. Boom in hand. Don't let me into the zone. The greatest build in the game. PS4 has Bloodborne, and that's about it. It's the Bloodborne player. It's the same way with my Switch for a long time, where it was just a Smash player. Now I've got like a lot of the classics. We got Mario Kart. We got Ring Fit, which has been fun. I gotta play more of that because it was good for me. I gotta move around more. Any way to gamify that sort of thing is helpful.
I'm grateful for your assistance, Raven.
I think that might be able to blow both of those guys. Can.
Attack one, and the other will move to reinforce. I'll leave the question of where to strike first in your capable hands.
Shoot at me. Oh, there's guys up on the frickin'... Get down from there! Where's this other one? When emulation comes full force, consoles will be irrelevant. I mean, it's already very near that. Like, emulation is so strong. You can go and play, like, OG Demon Souls pretty freely. And like, even the Switch emulation is insane. I own a Switch, so there's no point in me emulating it, obviously, other than like save some money, but you know, I'm more of like a emulator of old content where it's really hard to get a hold of it, or stuff that I already own. You know, I feel a little bit more comfortable doing that than yoinking something new.
Enemy threat level unknown.
Understood. I'll head over as soon as the HC is prepped.
These guys are just not giving me. He's dead.
Hey, just an HC.
Code 31A. Chief Sergeant down.
Boom! God. That was some big damage. Ow. This thing is being a nuisance. There we go. Good kick.
Enemy signature approaching.
Hello. You ready to die instantly like your friends?
Go 2-3. Attending C. What? They got the LC.
Ow.
I knew this was a bad time for me.
Bonk. No matter. What was that dialogue you were gonna say? My bad.
HC. Cutting edge.
Cutting edge, by the way. It doesn't matter how cutting edge your HC is. You're gonna get one doink like that.
Like a bird in flight. You may yet fly higher. Beyond Rubicon's scorched skies. To chase the freedom we never knew.
Just blew that guy up for no reason. Alright. It's a shame a few years ago a modder was making RDR1 for free with modern graphics, and Tencent / Rockstar sued them and deleted them. It happens a lot. Happens a lot with that sort of thing. Same thing happened with a Super Metroid being made with the Falling Sand engine.
To fly beyond Rubicon's scorched skies and
That was a
chase
really
the
sad
freedom
one.
we never knew.
Imagine how
The
fucking
others
cool
are
that
so
would have been.
used to fighting and shouting slogans that they've given up thinking. But Flatwell, he's exploring the potential for something new.
Nice. That's good news. Because shouting slogans doesn't seem to work. Okay, these are not choice missions. Oh, do you want to see a speed run of me killing Pater? I've done this mission a billion times.
In order to ambush and eliminate
Specifically because I wanted to figure out all the different interactions. Because you can choose to spare him or not, and you get like a separate fight. And there's also like a bunch of really annoying secret stuff on this map. Check this out. This speed run of this map is dank.
Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If they get a read on them, this operation is over. If you pick up the
Should
capture
hopefully
cam
make it. Yep.
tracker,
Okay.
quickly destroy it.
I am missing my rocket launcher. Normally I have the rocket launcher for this mission, but we should be good with this as well. The throw should be decent enough. But yeah, this is the easiest way to completely bypass this map, though it does avoid all the secrets, so. You'll still have to go and get those. But it's still pretty good. Oof. Get stuck on that. Alright. So yeah, this is a stealth mission, by the way.
That must be Swinburne.
If you get caught by a single unit, you just get caught and it's over. But we just completely bypassed the entire thing. It's so dumb.
Let's go.
You're still alive.
Dare you attack me with my back turned?
Very lucky to still be alive.
Wait, no,
There we
please.
go. Normally he's supposed to talk to you and give you the option to take some extra money, but we killed him before he could.
Let's go home, Raven.
But yeah, you can get an alternative fight if you agree with him, and you can get alternative dialogue if you agree with him and then kill him, because he'll let his guard down and then you can one-shot kill him, which is pretty funny. I don't really need to worry about the funds because I'm pretty sure we're kind of set. But yeah, I don't know how fast that mission was, but it's very fast when you do it well. It's fun.
Raven, you have our gratitude for eliminating Swinburne.
Yeah.
Some of us were worried that the enemy might have won you over. But it seems we can trust you after all. Glad to be on the same side.
I'm a mercenary. You probably shouldn't trust me. Just gonna put that out there. All right. Attack the refueling base. We're gonna stick with this same ship because it just works. I feel like this build it's one of the very few builds that I've come across that I feel like can beat the entire game. I don't think there's too many builds in the game that can do that. But this definitely feels like it's one of them. Like, I think I could comfortably beat every single mission with this thing. These things are worth extra cash, so we'll just grab them real quick. There should be a dude over here that's worth a pretty penny. Right. He actually managed to dodge that. How is he actually getting all those dodges? It's crazy. Look at him! Look at these dodges this guy's pulling. There we go. That guy's worth 30k, so works well. You like you just like killing shit. That's my first response.
Code 5, unknown AC.
Oh, for the when they're like, "Oh, we're glad you're on our side." Is that what you're talking about, Jake?
Leave the analysis to the system. Intercept.
That guy's dead. I love how I can literally fly forever if I do this right.
Code 1-5. Where's the Vanguard? Handle it.
Where? Couple more of these to burn. This thing must burn so hot to be able to just like rip through these things instantly. These are the last gas tank locations.
Code 5, target confirmed.
All right.
Evasive action, Raven.
Forgot these ones over here. My brain clearly didn't forget, but or my whatever didn't forget. My muscle memory. All right. The story is so generic. I don't remember the names. Just the dork that you kill at the beginning. Don't you kill a lot of dorks?
That's the refinery plant.
But yeah, you're right. It is a fairly generic story, but that's okay. It's about the mechanics.
Requesting backup from the system. Code 7-8.
Oh, I forgot to do the refuel. I just completely bypassed it. If you stay in here, you don't have to kill the enemies out there. They'll just disappear, which is super handy. This is a good mission for a speed run, which is what we're doing. These guys can be a little bit annoying. Okay, just total ripping. That's unfortunate. Oh man, I'm not gonna be able to get the full punish on that, am I? Oh, maybe I am. Okay. Yes. I'm surprised I was able to get the full punish there. Bruh, these misses are such pain. I just shouldn't be locked on at all. It's the honest truth of it. He is dead if we land one more shot. Oh, I don't have the freaking stamina to punish. Oh my god. Greed knows no bounds. There we go. This game has definitely become just kind of a slaughter when it comes to the story.
Both PCA-SP craft destroyed.
I think you get too strong in this game.
Paymasters planned for that too.
Because, like, every single boss just kind of dies in one hit to Pile Bunker if you do it right.
We'll have earned plenty of
And they give you Pile Bunker pretty early on,
I
right?
think we've done enough to inspire other mercenaries to work for Archibus.
It's kind of insane. Alright. Not too shabby. That was a very quick 400k. And it's 9 o'clock now, so we should probably call it. I'll let the story run through and then we'll
How's it
find
going,
someone to
Walter?
raid.
Hard to say. 621's still performing well, but I doubt the voices have gone
But
away.
they're still talking about this.
At any rate, whatever the voice...
I was asking about bigger things. Turns out, don't spend.
The voices are definitely going to be a problem, because I'm going to end up not burning Rubicon. Going to be going the Irie route this time. I think you're supposed to lean into the power fantasy in New Game Plus Beyond, I guess.
New messages.
Yeah, you're probably right, Parichi.
Archivist Group mercenaries.
It does become like speed running and all that sort of thing, right? It's still
Impressive
cool,
work on the refueling base assault.
but it's definitely not
E4
difficult.
has left me a message addressed to you, if I may.
Ooh.
I knew you could do it, buddy. I've got my
Like how-
eye on you.
Like how Pater's trying to
That is all.
mimic him.
We at the
It's
Archivist
so
Group expect
funny.
much from you.
Oh, so goofy. I love that.
Registration number RB23.
Oh no.
Call sign Raven.
Oh no.
We have added new samples to the integration.
Oh
You may now
yes.
test. We look for.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. We're not ending the stream yet. I'm doing the. Listen. I fiend Arena so hard. It is my favorite part of this entire game by so much. I just need it in my life. If the PvP is on this stream is any indication, you're definitely way above the average for build making and playing. Maybe Parichi. Maybe. But I don't know. I made this build a long time ago, and it's still just kind of crushing everything. It's kind of absurd.
Integration program.
Dude, all these
Initiating
bots are
phase
so
2.
boring. Wait a second. He keeps going taller and taller. Okay. What's
Please
he
begin
got?
by engaging the revised model, Mind Beta, in
Alright.
virtual combat.
Here we go.
Main system.
I don't have rocket launcher this time. We're running the flamethrower, which means I'm gonna have a little bit less poise pressure. Oh my god, he's charging. He do be charging. Oh my god, he's got so much poise. Let's see if we can run him down. I don't think I'm gonna be able to run this guy down. He might actually be the real deal. Ow. My turn for a shield. Oh wait, I don't have a shield. Fuck. Oh! Oh my god. It's so fucked up. He didn't even have his poise broken. It still just killed him. It just killed him from over half. You're well above average in souls too. Maybe it's just skill. Maybe. I don't know. I'm cursed by being too good. I'm just kidding. There's people that are way better than me. But I definitely think that maybe they need to make harder games, you know? Maybe. That said, my first playthrough was reasonably challenging. I have 60 hours in this game. Maybe I shouldn't be complaining at all about the difficulty. Maybe that's completely unfair. We have 34 chips, which is pretty amazing. Because that means I just get to do this, and we're gonna have maxed out weapons soon. Also, Smirk was at a huge disadvantage, assuming they don't have the full arena done, because I had like just X% extra damage and 15% flat reduction. So I just want to point that out. Smirk was at even more of a disadvantage than it looked. Next. Maybe you have a neural download from Miyazaki in your brain. It all makes sense now. I'm Miyazaki's secret son.
Beta 2.
Alright, missiles. Missile build.
Main system activating combat mode.
Okay. Let's see what we got. Hello. Hi. Bonk. These guys suck, dude. All Mind is gonna like look at this data and they're gonna be like, huh, he's just kind of one-hitting everyone. That's not very helpful at all. It's like, oh yeah, let's analyze the data from this 11-second fight. We're gonna learn so much from this. Oh my god, man. It's just pure bullshit. Okay, now we can max out our kinetic weapon tuning, and we can also give ourselves quick turn, which I've been missing. And I don't care about weight control. I could start getting some repair kits soon. I think we got one more arena. My RB is breaking, by the way. This button right here isn't working as well anymore. I might have to look into my warranty on my Razor Wolverine Ultimate. Ooh. This guy's ship looks freaking sleek. Excited to take a look at this thing. I really like the headpiece he's using. I think it looks super nice.
Integration program, phase 2, final analysis.
They haven't put anything other than bipeds at us. This one's inverse, but still.
This will be integrated into Mind Beta.
Okay, so medium bulk, light guns.
Commencing analysis.
Oh. Alright.
Main system.
Also, how you doing today, Alchemichanist? I hope you're well. Hope things are going good. He do be jumping. Reasonable play. Not even that. He's jumping away, which is a reasonable thing to do. Oh my god, he's got nothing! I don't even have to hit him with the pile bunker. He just dies to flamethrower. Alright. Thing did like 2,000 damage to me. Like that, maybe 1,000. I like how they give so many extra combat maps. They really need to put these in as PvP maps. There's no reason why they shouldn't be PvP maps. He did live 20 seconds, which is better than the other guy, who lived 11 seconds. Is this PvP or PvE? I can answer that, Rock Climber. Those were PvE matches. Those were not PvP matches.
Thank you for your continued support.
This build does not work very well in PvP.
Very useful data. Knowledge that can only be glened from pitting two humanoid
It's okay,
weapons against each other.
but not quite that
All-Mind's
good.
evolution is just beginning.
Oh my goodness. No, the sneezes. I apologize. Oh my god. Okay, good. We got even more chips, though. I'm just dying. I'm just dying now. Now I got hiccups. Not like this. Okay. I said I was going to call it at 9. It's 9:08. Let's go ahead and finish her off. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. We'll be back with more Noita and Assault, or sorry, what? Armored Core, not Assault Core. Armored Core tomorrow. I don't know what I'm going to do in Noita yet. I've just been kind of faffing around. I might start doing some all bosses speedrun attempts. I don't know. I think that's what the people want. I don't know what the people want. It's hard to say. But I have been really enjoying variety. But I do want to play a little bit of Noita. Gotta try and keep my numbers up so I can keep a roof over my house and all that sort of thing. Roof over my house? I don't have a roof over my... A roof over my head. One of those. I'm sorry, it's late. It's been a 7-hour stream. let's go ahead and call it. Find someone to raid. Keep the good times rolling. Thank you all for enjoying. If you'd like to see more content from me, please make sure you go and look at my YouTube, which is a bunch of videos coming out. I'm glad you're a fan. Thank you, Horatio. Big fan. Who do we got on? Who do we got on today? Everybody's playing Starfield. I'm not too into the Starfield gaming myself. Rudy's on. An enemy rose. I'll follow an enemy rose, so that way next time I'll remember to raid them. How about that? But I see Rudy, and I gotta raid Rudy. Rudy is fantastic. It is just the ultimate vibe over there. You will have a great time. He's just a wonderful person. Just an absolutely great person, and you will enjoy his content immensely. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate you all a ton, and I'll see you all tomorrow for more gaming. Bye-bye.